If they behave. Ah, fine cat. I'll let you. Oh. Da 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 da. All right. So we begin. I am now a Volkihar vampire lord, and I have shit to do.
Couldn't sleep,
Quests.
my lord.
No. There's things I have to do. I'm sure you know.
I can see you've already put on your road clothes.
Yeah. So many gaps I need to fill if I'm, well, going to be performing adequately in the future. Now, I agree with you. I think we'll be taking things a little slower than I usually like.
Really? Do you have any plans already? Or
I
should
mean,
we?
tomes. Specific tomes. Whilst I am strong in certain aspects, there is minor theory I should be covering for the rabbits. I'm going to have to go looking for that. If I can't pass it on, what good am I to them? I'll just end up destroying them by rushing them too quickly.
Yes, especially destruction magic.
Precisely. In other words, I need to go raiding.
You seem to like this activity now.
Well, it usually does involve resistance, and that is one of my favorite things, after all.
Yes, I'm aware. Do you require any company? It has been quiet during the day here today.
You're welcome to come, of course. I'll be going to various places that I've done some research on, different activity with those of a more magical nature. I believe I might be able to take a thing or two from them.
Very nice. I have been wanting to scout out some locations for, well, my plans. So, getting out of the castle walls would be nice. Shall I go change and then we pray to Lady Freya?
Yes, please do this.
Certainly.
Should, ready ourselves for the trip. In other words, the vampire mechanics aren't in yet, so we still need to eat and drink. That's annoying. Make sure I've got enough. 4 wine. Okay, let's see if I can top myself off with this. Da, 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 da. Okay, I need there is some places I definitely need to be visiting, so bear with. They did. They've changed the map. Get this shit. That's a fine location. Okay, they've definitely done some stuff. Can't say I was expecting that. I can't say I hate it though. Some straight out. Well, this would be like the Whiterun region. This would be like the Dawnstar region, I want to say. This would be Winterhold. So, my first location should be around here, I think. Yeah. That's... I wasn't expecting them to have taken all their markers off.
I do have an inquiry.
What's that?
Must I wear the backpack?
No, you don't need to.
Fantastic. That's what I was hoping you'd say. We're not intending on doing a full resource gathering run or anything of that
No,
nature, right?
It's nothing like that. I'm going for specifics this time. So yeah, let's wait until that door opens, I suppose.
Did you want to pray to Lady Freya or should I?
Do it. I'm just making sure we're adequately prepared. Do forgive the eating and drinking. It's still a mechanic we are stuck to until they get the bugs out. Early days, early days. Still alpha server, basically. And right now we're at the building stage. So although I am pretty damn strong, spell-wise, I'm kind of limited to this. So we're getting stronger through quests. And that's not what I was quite expecting, but you know what? I'm okay with it. So I'm happy to go out there and just do shit. Which is kind of what I love doing anyway. I never wanted to be stuck here being just a quest giver, although I... Oh, okay, I guess I'm transported. And that's an admin teleporting us. Not where I wanted to be. Let's get out of here. She's having a moment.
Very nice.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not the good farmer anymore. I'm a vampire lord, but we don't have the mechanics in yet, so right now we're building. I'll be RPing it that way, and I've got some strong spells like vampiric blast and whatnot, and I'm very highly resistant to a lot of magic, but I can't drink people's blood yet or anything like that, so it's all just kind of winging it, to be honest with you. And until they get it into the game. Like alpha, after all, alpha. They've just basically got a head start on it. Like, this is about all I can really do, and some of these I don't even use, like conjuration or restoration. Okay, let us go. And I'm talking in that nice calm manner to...
Yes, we shall. I need to give a moment to... Oh my god. What is it? Now I can't get the...
Allmaker,
thing.
do remember. Not yet. This is set 10 years before Skyrim, so our biggest threat
The
is actually the
Allmaker
vigilance.
guides us.
There you go. You have it.
Takes me a bit of time to get into it. I do hope you know where you're going.
I have an idea. First place I wanted to visit was a little cave. There were signs of robed figures entering and exiting, so it only makes sense. They might have what I require. Just
Remember
to,
to keep your up.
keep my what?
Make sure that you keep up your accent.
I am doing my best to keep up with this accent. Allmaker guide us and all that nonsense.
You sound too creepy.
I'm trying
The
not
smile
to.
on
Oh,
your face.
good. This is not easy.
Come on, Aragorn.
Now you're going swimming. Get in the water.
Well, there's no need for violence of any sort.
There's not. I'm fine. It's just you've started your shit and I'm sick of it already. Come on, into the water.
We certainly don't need to go that far.
This is the way.
Do we really?
Yes, we need
Why
to.
didn't we just take the dragon bridge?
No! That is so far away! Get in the water.
Well, you went the wrong direction. That just seems
Trust
like...
me, this way is quicker. I am not doing this shit today. Get in the water.
Put a smile on your face, and maybe I will entertain it.
How is this, my dear? Do I sound better to you now?
That is a little bit better, yes.
I'm glad.
But must we still?
Yes,
It's cold. Very cold, wet water.
You are a
I'm
fucking
wearing
vampire.
fur.
Get into the water. Mm-hmm. Done with that shit. Oh my fucking god. Really? Yeah, okay. Catch up. Yeah. You can tell I'm used to just getting shit done. Is that in the middle of the water?
I will burn you. That was unnecessary.
Has to be done.
Perhaps next time I don't
Bridge is
accompany you.
all the way round there by about a mile or two, and then for what? You want to add 5 miles to my journey just because you don't like
did
water?
on purpose. You could have gone the other direction.
5
You knew
mile
the
difference.
direction.
I Are you mad at me? I'm getting this sensation from you again.
I'm taking in the old maker's breath, so I don't punch you.
Look around. There's nobody
I
here
need-
that can over-listen. There's no...
There was someone actually the other day in this area, so be careful.
And I'll just put on my
Constant.
smiley face, okay? I'm
That is
trying
much
to really sound
better.
less, what do you call it, intimidating, but it's not the easiest thing to come to me. This
Well,
calm,
exactly.
what do you call it, dancing voice, with the pauses, it's really...
Melodic, melody.
You want
Make
me
it
to sing
sing.
to them as I speak? No,
Yes,
I think
make
I
it
understand
sing.
what you're saying. Blah, 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 bouncy, bouncy.
Yes, exactly. Just like that. That is how it is done by the lords.
Can we maybe just not go all the way around? Oh, good grief, where is it?
Well, we can go on the ice. But, oh,
This is not what I wanted. Kill it, please. And I've got the wrong fucking spell equipped, because that one does no damage. That is so annoying. Out of the way!
perhaps
Yeah,
I
that
need
was
to
my
better
nice-
prepare.
Yeah, I wasn't myself. How was my calm battle voice rather than my usual?
That was certainly much better.
I'm trying.
Alright, I'm just making sure that my spells are more prepared now. I forgot we were headed out. Oh, I'm not feeling too
No, it's
well.
a
Give me a
disguise.
moment.
He actually sounds like this, but he's trying to fake it. And for some reason, we've got this right now because we don't have any of the vampire spells in the game for us.
Better, but better.
Okay, let's go. Like, this is supposed to be a disguise. We don't actually sound or look like this. It's
See
just
how much
trying to
land
blend
there
in.
is to walk on when you're careful.
Catch you, dude.
I think I hear something.
What do you hear?
More insects.
They're nothing. I can definitely sense them now.
Yep, there they are.
Couldn't see
That is
it till
nothing
right
we're
now. Where
prepared.
did it even come from?
From up there on the hill.
It's quick.
Did you...
Hey, noob.
It got you, didn't it?
A little, but I couldn't see it. This is the strange thing. It's like it just appears, and I looked all around.
These creatures are pretty careful sometimes.
Well, they're ambush predators, so I guess the folly is mine. It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Take one to know one. And that's why I told you I heard one.
I like to see what's in front of me. When they get me from different angles, it's just annoying. You know what it is? I just need to feel less predatory and more... what would the word be? Needy.
Now, I know that
Hey, you
the
newbie.
restoration magic burns a bit, but you should probably teach yourself a bit. It allows you to
Fine,
least
fine, I'll make a stop
bend
into one
flesh
of
and
these
keep on.
horrible temples on the way. I do not like the feel of them, but I suppose I have no choice.
quite exactly.
Because literally the mechanics aren't in yet, so I'm forced to do this to survive.
I think ahead there might be more.
Possibly just keep an eye and take it slow. This is dead, isn't it? Draugr
Yes,
ventured outside.
that was
Wasn't
quite
on
dumb
my
of him.
route, but I am curious.
You would be.
And never mind. Ugh. Because they promised good roleplay and whitelists, and Kaizel was a piece of shit that basically let every scrub under the sun in, and they were jesters all over the server, and they didn't take roleplay seriously. That's why I picked this one. You know me, I'm an elitist, and I need the promise of quality RP, or I'm just not going to entertain it.
Oh, I heard something.
Over
It's
there.
already dead. Well, oh, that's right.
I see. Back up, I can't have you in the way.
Too late.
That's what I told you. Okay, she's dead. Are you okay?
Get it.
Run. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't use Vampiric Blast apparently because, you know what, I don't even care. I don't even care. Where is it? Chasing her. There.
Well, that was most unfortunate.
I
Fucking
can't
hate those things. Well,
Oh, you got it. Okay, so that was a very rare situation where I will use the red stuff. I had no choice. They're resistant to frost.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's annoying. But it is what it is.
I don't even think calm would have worked for one of them.
They are
They're
resistant to
strong.
frost. Like I said, I could have handled it, but doing so risks exposure. We have rules and trying to stay within them. However, in a situation like that, I don't think anyone would blame me.
Yes, we would blame you, actually. This space is too wide open. We cannot
I
risk
know.
it.
But what choice did we have in that moment? Did you want to go all the way back?
Running is always the best choice. Hiding. Eventually, I would have worn him down.
Yes,
My
vampire
magic
things.
is a little rusty over the sleep we had.
Don't have the
to
mechanics in yet, and this is a
Harness my
fake
skills
persona.
better to make myself stronger. These creatures have been out here for a lot longer. Really practicing. That's how they survive, after all.
I'm not feeling my best right now for some reason. I think I need some sort of comfort before I can replenish. So. Hey, Sybil.
Perhaps
Okay.
that mortal food.
Let's just find a place to rest up and handle as it is. You know what? I'm dealing with this a different way. Do you see anyone around? Do you? Is there anyone? Because I don't see anyone. Do you see anyone? No. Great. I'm killing all of them. I'm using my damn spell
Well,
to
now,
heal.
what exactly would we care about that? Oh, and that method.
I had to heal and it was not doing... I just wasn't comfortable. Whoops. Not intended. Yeah.
Perhaps use the quarter one.
I can... maybe, but that's a little bit more exposing. So look around. Do you see anyone? I looked. I
I've
checked.
been looking around.
Okay, fine.
I
So
don't believe anyone could have seen, but sound could have told.
I know, but I can get rid of it just as
Let us
quick.
move now. If feeling better, let us go.
Yeah. Because we're extra cautious and it pisses me off because I like just setting things on fire. I don't like being careful.
If anybody asks, we heard the sound from
I
some
initiate
house
on
and
people
we're
and someone will
wondering
get
what
mad
it
at
does.
me, you know? And then I'll have to plan killing them because I will just get annoyed. But yeah. And then I have my lovely wife who's like, you better be cautious. But she's right too. I know she's right. I just get ahead. And now I've got that annoying music because we accidentally hit each other. Sure, I've only got Ice Storm equipped, that's fine. If I'm in a cave on our own, I don't mind using Vampiric Blast, but I'd prefer to use it all the time, but obviously I can't. It's an exposure thing. Ugh. Why do I have 10%? 1 second. Do I have any fucking...
Need rabbit.
That's light armor, that's why. I thought this was just normal gloves. Okay. So that's why I've got arcane insulation. Annoying. I'm taking a drink. I hate the music. I wish I could just turn it off at times. I mean, I can, and see, look at this. I'm in combat. It's hard because I accidentally tagged her. What are you doing?
Just looking around. What are you doing?
Wondering why you wouldn't like that. Come on. Right, I need to find this dumb cave. Hey, Bush.
You do know the way, right?
Her! I'm in combat with her because I accidentally tagged her. I have a fair idea, yes.
It does not involve any cliff jumping.
Wanted to come. We're doing it my way.
If I end up in another temple again, you're going to be in trouble.
I can't be held responsible if you don't watch your step.
That is, true. So, I will be watching my step a lot more carefully than you.
And that doesn't mean taking your time to obnoxious levels and going around the long way, so I am waiting half an hour.
Oh, you've already said it. It is a rule.
Okay. This is your last place.
What were you mumbling?
I'm looking for a cave. A Hobbs Fall or something like that. She does, she does. It is a little out of the way. Just... trying to think. Let me check my map. Oh, they've added all this shit back. Okay. Yes, I think we go around this way. Because there's a lot of mountain in the way.
We cannot get over mountain, no matter how much you want to.
I know. And I'm learning from mountains. As you can see, mountains are bad. Look at that. Progress. Aren't you proud of me?
I would be a bit more proud if you were more Nordic.
I was trying to be that very thing. Right there. I
There,
am a damn
that is a
Nord.
little bit better.
I'm so glad you're proud of me.
Well, don't do it in the mocking tone. People will not know it's your real accent.
This place is a shoot. So
Yeah, we do not go in that one ever again.
no, there was something strange about it. I don't know how to place it. So yeah, some of the caves are bugged and are just instant
Almost as
death.
strange as the way you speak. You're really not even trying, are you?
I am with you right now. I do not see that. Okay. Okay, throw some damn phrases at me then. Let's hear it. Give me some things to say.
The All-Maker guides us.
All Maker guides us.
May the wind be at your back.
May the wind be at your back.
Mm. You just cannot help be creepy, can you?
I am trying!
Imagine you're mortal. Imagine you are not
Let
trying
me
to
have
pick
a
out
quick
people's
nap.
throats.
Just a quick nap. I hate this fucking music right now, and it's doing my head in. Actually hate it. Ugh, had to do it. I can't even RP with that in the background. I feel like I'm being attacked. Ugh, pain in the arse. Just because you keep getting in the way of the things I'm trying to kill. I wish there was a way to cancel combat with other players. I wish that was a thing, honestly. Because that is annoying. Alright, we're getting back on. Yeah, I'm getting like that, but yeah, I should probably do that. But I do like having a little bit of music in the background, you know? Alright, let me get this back on track. Vampiric Blast. Ice Storm. Bump, bump. Battle Cry. Bump. Okay. I'm going to
Better.
stop. And I'm going to get into this persona so I sound more agreeable to you, my dear. Was I still
I'll
creepy?
make her keep you.
All maker, keep you.
Wind at your back.
Wind at your back.
You walk far from warm fires.
You walk far from warm fires.
The snow has not taken you.
Snow has not taken you.
Steady breath.
Steady breath.
Do not feed the adversary.
Not feed the adversary. Is it skull enough
Who
for
is
you?
the adversary? Who is the adversary?
Is the adversary.
See, you're just repeating words that I'm saying and you're not actually listening to yourself. That is a problem. I literally was asking a question, not having you do
I thought we were doing the repeat after you and go from there and try and get it sounding right. You didn't tell me you were asking a question.
reason it's not sounding right, because you're not listening to the words actually coming out of your mouth before you say them.
Okay. The adversary is their version of a scary deity that does what they believe to be bad things.
Alright. So if you tell somebody, do not feed the adversary, what emotion should be behind that?
Oh. Okay, not feed the adversary. How was that?
It is better. There you go. Those have emotions.
I just have to sound like a complete arsehole.
Moron.
I understand.
Yes. They are uneducated. They are words. They are simple. They are brutes. That's all they care about. They use simple words, which is why they speak such a short cadence and in such a weird way. It is very simple, but it has emotion underneath it. That is the melody.
Okay.
Tap into your old mortal self
What?
and the emotion.
I'm trying. You're distracting me. Okay. What a
Go
beautiful,
ahead.
non-torturous sunny day the Old Maker has provided us.
And what of the snow with patient and the careless? Do you remember telling you this?
Can we do this inside? I know it's kind of cloudy, but the sun's still bothering my eyes.
All right.
Oh,
Ever.
where is this? I need to check my map again. Son of a bitch, I've lost it. Alright, where the hell even was this thing again? I legit can't fucking remember, so... Really don't remember exactly. Not 100% anyway. I think it was near that lighthouse. I'm not sure entirely. I feel like this is wrong. I just do.
What is...
All the distracting and the nagging and the hammering in my head. It seems to have taken me off course. I lost my fucking stream. I'm sorry.
Then go on with yourself, and I shall go my separate way.
I didn't mean it like that. I was just being facetious.
Certainly. You have things to do. As do
I
I.
was just being facetious. It's just... I'm saying that sometimes...
Facetious is not the word that the Nord would use.
Oh, you see what I mean?
You are not capable of this, and you're proving
No,
yourself a bit of a
can.
liability.
I understand. I have to sound dumber. That's easier said than done.
Then perhaps you should not leave the castle. Or, if you do, pretend to be mute.
That works. Come on. Oh, I think that's it. Finally. So, okay, my only interests are ale and more ale. That's really all I think about. That and divinity. Crap like that. Okay. It's really hard getting into a character that isn't you. I don't know how some people do it.
It's
Well,
not
Mr. A.
necessarily in the character. It is just mimicking what others do. The simple pieces behind it.
It is just mimicking what people do. Simple faces behind. Oh, good grief. Okay, hold up.
Just
Before you have a moment.
mechanisms. You know
What I
how to
want
roll
be
your
is-
cards.
I do. Okay.
Then you have to speak each word carefully, and if there is an R in it, you roll the R, and you pay attention to every word, every syllable.
So oh, wait. I think I have some sort of an understanding. I am calm. I pause. And I think about everything I say to make it flow better. Is that how you were doing it?
That is a little bit, yes. Make more British in your speech.
Ah,
Like you're punching every word. Oh, well, I guess I did not need to do that too. Over
No,
to
you
the left
did
is
not.
another one.
I had to the left, you said.
On the other side of that chunk of... See, I could have called it an iceberg, but the sim phrase is ice.
I see it.
Perhaps that's too far. Hmm.
I hate that.
It ran away. Come here, puppy. Well, never mind.
I told you I have the range. Okay, where is this cave at? I believe it is round here. This might be it. The cavern leading up through. I think this is it. Ugh.
Not easy.
Yes. I think this might be it.
All right.
Excellent. Signs of people have been here. Emptied bottles, freshly drunk. Listen to that echo in her voice. Shh. Dead. Keep an eye.
And an ear.
Yeah, this isn't how he actually is. This is a fake persona of him. Okay. Usually does it. Let me take the front. This way's clear.
Go on. If there is a skeleton, there is a mage.
Not always. Some of them are bound by curses. But sometimes, yes. So, Jen, there's definitely been mages here. I was right.
No, there's something down there.
I have something for you.
What is it?
Feels like something you are better attuned to than I.
I took care of it. You should be very nice. Perfect. I shall not wear these outside, they look too gaudy, but in here, oh, there's another. Well, that's unfortunate.
Just let me
I already had it.
let them come. I'm taking this. The design choice will probably make us sales.
Another.
You look through these, gather up the bone meal or anything else of value, and I'll keep us safe.
Certainly.
He is a Nord, though. It's the Skaldors he's trying to learn. He's just too used to being a noble, and he's trying to undignify himself.
Absolutely nothing except ancient Nordic weapons.
Like, if you had to see his hair, it's like so poncy. Okay, then let's proceed. I'm not even going to lose the way of talking in here because of, well, we've already seen we can have visitors, haven't we?
Absolutely. I told at any point in time when we're out of the castle, someone discover us, come upon us, hear us from afar, and we wouldn't even know. We should never drop it. Good.
Checking further up.
The very precise way you're speaking.
I will slow down.
Perfect. That is a long way down.
Yes. See something.
Having trouble seeing them to come now.
We'll proceed this way.
Oh, yeah.
I handled it. He attacked.
Perfect.
Well, that answers that. There's definitely mages of some kind.
Told you there would be mages in here.
Reaches for the wrist, bringing it up to his mouth. He bites and drinks. Still alive. Ah,
What?
that'll do.
You definitely need to feed a bit more these days.
Only a little to see me through. I was feeling moody. I needed a pick me up.
No, straight ahead. Never mind, on a bike.
What's this? Just keep an eye. Keep an eye to that tunnel there, and I'm going forward.
Go ahead.
Clear this way. Lots of drink. The rabbits. We do have to get some supplies, but I'm really looking for tomes specifically. I have a quest to get them. Damn it. Of course. I need to get a thrall and teach them how to unlock things, because I can't do it. I'm too attuned for combat. taking this. So, book
You're
on
almost
check.
done. Who is it now? It certainly is that.
Basically theory only, though. I'm going to check here before going there. I believe this leads down to that other place.
There was a mage there.
Not anymore.
Who just stood there? Looks like this was where he slept. There's 2 beds. That might be the only mages here.
Possibly look through the books, see if they have any tome of interest. Scanning through those.
It's a very new gem. I'll be taking that. Food for... What are you doing?
Checking through every little nook and cranny. I really do not want this place to be a bust. But I'm getting the impression it might be.
Oh, wait. There are 3 beds. I'm miscounted. There might be more. I don't see anything else in here to grab.
Look over there. That's a chest. You see it?
Which chest?
Right in front of me. Watch this. Of course.
Is it locked?
Yes, it's
I
locked.
told you we should have learned how to use those lockpicks. We've got a few of them.
Ugh. I need a frog to take this off.
Mm-hmm.
I can't learn it. I'm out of points.
I do not expect out so early in the day.
This is getting obnoxious. I'm thinking... Although me and you do love spending time together, we do need to be utilizing these frogs. We need to have them perform these mundane tasks. Because we're not going to. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll annoy me if what I'm seeking is actually in there.
That would be very unfortunate. Wouldn't want to waste such a trip.
Much deeper this place goes, but that might very well be the case.
Love the decoration here. These are all empty bottles.
I know, bear with me.
That is a lot
Hold
of
up.
bottles. What?
This was what the Lord was seeking. The Ethereum Wars.
What's it?
It's a book. Let me read through it. He's looking for this forge. It's supposed to be a myth. The Ethereum Wars by Mereth.
Ethereum ores, but he was looking for the Ethereum Forge.
Exactly, but this might be a thing. We don't know. Let me browse through this.
Let's take it with us.
I am just...
Another locked chest over here, too.
Hey, you muddy! I don't think this has exactly what he's looking for, though.
Take it anyways, just in case. Better than sorry.
I'm going to need to learn how to unlock things. I'll need tomes for that. I'm sick of encountering these little obstacles. To be honest, we've been not
What does
too
this
active
do?
because of the bugs in the server, mate. Hold on. What did you do?
Pull the chain.
See anything? I think it's inactive.
Well, that's fortunate for us.
Nothing in front. Check the side. Check the barrel. My fucking cat is out there yodeling up a storm. Clear. Black soul gem.
Well, it appears they're definitely necromancers.
I would say so.
A field gem.
Is that okay? What?
It's Warham. I don't like the top of it.
Let me see. Ugh. Leave it there.
We'll leave that there. You check the book on the table here.
Which one?
Ruined.
I've checked all these, worry not. Cages. Definitely been experimenting. I believe this is it.
Could you get into the cage?
No. Not locked.
No.
This one had no success for me. Okay, let me look through my notes currently. If this one failed, I have to go for other ventures.
Take your time. We've all the time in the world.
Okay. Build. This is where I'm looking for now. I believe it's close by. I think I've been there before, but this time I want to look a little bit more thorough. I'm not mistaken. This was where we went with the Lord.
This one? Or the other you're looking at on your map?
Problematic place.
Oh.
The sky isn't too bright. That's why I prefer the north.
Yes. I definitely prefer it.
I believe it's up there.
Oh.
Don't bother with them.
Oh.
I got it. Can you handle this from here?
Well, I can, but I was holding them for you.
I only have so much mana.
All right, one moment.
There.
Did not expect 4 of them. I was more equipped for the maze.
It's okay. We handled it.
I did forget something, though.
What's that?
What I'm wearing. One moment.
Yes, please. Walking around in necromancer robes, you know. She'll be so happy. Ice to cover most of the way. Jump up for food and drink. I might as well eat a thing up there while she's doing a thing up there. Yeah, I think the kids are back, so she's running after them at the moment. Can do it.
Ah! You did not see anything.
Cold doesn't even bother you.
Wet. I don't like the feeling of the wetness in my skin. Don't judge me.
You're so fickle, my dear.
Try a bit more loving emotion in that, my dear.
You're so fickle, my dear.
Fickle. What Nord have you ever heard use the word fickle? Doesn't even sound right in the Nord accent. Stop trying to use the big word. Use little words like punch, brutes.
Okay, let me think.
You're a punching brute for Nord. Rawr.
So fickle, woman.
Stop fickle, for fuck's sake.
Ah, okay. You are a pain in the arse, woman.
There go, that's more Nord.
Sturdy. Last though. So we know there is dead here.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, well, that's
for
an
you.
unfortunate short for him.
Be taking these. This is why you do not rush to make bad decisions.
Can you give me a moment? Oh,
I'll stay in the front.
hold on.
Take your time. I will stay guard for now. What was that? Help me with. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'm coming. God damn it. This is the BRB wife aggro. Even though wife is in here, I don't know what's happening, so I'm gonna have to go and. Great. Oh, if I die in here. Come in! I'm trying to, yeah, okay, right. That's fine, that's fine. Go, 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 I'm streaming. Yeah, this is life now. Oh, right, hold up. Fucking stream's acting up. Let me fix it. Alright. I am on guard duty. Piece of crap. Actually, I have no need for any of that. What that? What was that, darling? I'm watching the bodies. Huh? Just talk. Just talk. I can't hear you. Alright. Right, bear with. One of these fucking RL situations has popped up, and yeah, she's around. I'm just waiting on her. Yeah, that's her. That's her. She's definitely. She's a vampire too. Skaldor sounds like this. Deep, malicious, ominous, dangerous. However, I've got to try and sound friendly and inviting so people don't shit themselves and run away. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to... I don't want to use big words. I was going to say personify. So I am trying to use a fake persona. She's dead. Corellia and Drayfin are dead. We killed them off to become vampires in the server. Like, we don't have any of the vampire, like... We don't have the glowing eyes, we don't have any of that yet. All we've got is this. And we're waiting for the mechanics because it's still early into the alpha of the server. So, we're faking most of it until we have it put on us. At best, we've got the vampire gear, which we've left in the castle. And the castle's broke. We need to get teleported into it. So, it's a little buggy right now, but we're trying to get through it. The other thing is, there's other bugs. Like, look at this. I have, Wall of Frost, my best spell, right? It does no damage. Absolutely zero damage. It's broken. And I can't use this because I'll be seen as a scary vampire and I'll be caught. So I'm stuck with this right now, you know? But because I'm boosted to fucking these levels, I hit like a truck due to all these added buffs. And of course, I've got an insane amount of mana. This is not affected yet, but when I become I get the vampire effect. This will boost and this will boost. The only problem is I'll also have the negative drawbacks, which means I won't be able to go about in the day as much unless I wear things like this. So yeah, fake it till you make it. You're right, Spy. That's exactly what's going on. They don't glow yet, but in time I will have a mask that covers my eyes. And now we're waiting. I think she's logged off and just waiting because she's dealing with an in real life situation at the moment. This is just what happens when you have kids. And I'm stuck on chilling here waiting duty. Normal players would not come in here because of this fucking thing. That is a white. These things hit hard. And are very tanky. It took like 3 adept level spells for me to down it. Most people are not supposed to be in here. Hurry up, women. Well, I'll say this in character. Right? Hurry up, woman. I hope that's how I'm doing it. Friendly, Scottish. She has it locked down. She's really good with that voice. I mean, I sound Scottish, obviously, but I'm supposed to sound kind of like Swedish, you know, or from Amsterdam, maybe, or something like that. Well, there's plenty of members already. We're just kind of at the building stages. I should probably actually take this time to get even more food and drink into me. Yeah, I'll do that. That makes sense. The benefit of frost magic is, as you've seen, it slows things. I love that. Like, they couldn't move the minute they get touched by it. So if I get the initial attack, I'm in a great position to just decimate anything. And I need... I'll just eat the bread. I really should be drinking blood to do this, but it's not in the game yet, so yeah, I'm stuck to the old mechanics until they get that fixed. So I'll just try not to... I mean, vampires can't eat and drink normal food. It's just, it does nothing for them. It's more so just to blend in. I imagine them like puking it up later.
I see that.
It has to be done, woman.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm just going to still give shit for it. Oh, for that I had to get them.
Okay, now let's proceed. I mean, let's keep going. No big words.
There you go. Let's go forward. Keep
Let's
going.
go forward. May the wind be at your back. All Maker, guide me. I'm getting it slowly but surely.
You're marking it. That's very
I am trying. I'm taking it very seriously.
very serious.
Keep an eye in this direction. I'm going this one.
All right.
Don't see anything. I'll check on the way back. She's strong enough to handle herself, so I'll just loot whatever's there. Nothing what I want so far though. I'm in here for tombs specifically. Already seen that. Take the garbage. Food's food. Not what I was looking for, but a few gems.
Well, gems could be useful.
True. Same again. I'm going down here. Keep an eye there. Wait.
Will do.
Stop moving. Okay, that was you. Nothing here. We have that. We do actually have that. Okay, nothing there. Going down.
Chest down there.
See it. See.
There's a path down there.
I know, I'm about to go down it. What's this lead to?
More tunnels.
I see.
Huh?
Fool, mage.
That was foolish of him. I see nothing else. Doesn't have what I'm seeking.
There's something that's very pretty over there.
So it seems.
It's a big one.
Was a greater soul gem, the one before the bigger tear. Reality and other forces, curious. Ectoplasm. Let me have a quick browse through this. Confuse, illusion, and alteration. Both schools of that. Okay. Except this book is worth having.
Oh?
Magic theory without a specific spell to learn from.
I checked all those already. Took a ring and potion. Something down there. Or a tunnel that way. Should we go that way or what about that?
This is just a singular run. Curious. I'll take these. Decent alchemical concoctions. Hey, Annette. Good to see ya. Not bad, not bad. A little bit of Skyrim roleplay. Playing a vampire lord. But we're currently in disguise at the moment.
Nope, there's something in that way. It's in here. That's an unusual gem.
like the one
I know.
Oh, it was just some odd gems, things of that nature. Nothing what I'm seeking, which is really starting to annoy me. Yeah, spies, they do love leaving these little Easter eggs.
There's something down there.
Well, hopefully the way out, because I think we've did all we can here, unfortunately.
I did not see a way out.
Joking. Wait.
Unless this lever works.
Of course it doesn't, because why would it work? Why would anything work? Terrible make. I just realized we have to go the long way back. Let me consult with my notes once more. Next cave. Because I'm legit on a quest here. Alright, so I need to get close to Whiterun this time, and I believe this was... So, if I remember correctly, it should be here. Elglow Keep is what I'm looking for. Okay. This one was a waste. Damn mage. Why don't you keep tomes? I'm not mad.
Well, Ramage, do you keep all your stones?
Should be shit red hot. Hiding them at least. Honestly, me coming in here, they should simply be throwing them at me to make me go away. That might even work.
Actually, make a point.
I can't yet spy because the mechanics aren't it.
Oh.
Must have missed that one.
Oh, fuck up the undead dude, that unfortunately.
Whoa.
Is someone there? No!
Ooh.
It sounded like a woman.
Was a woman.
An orc. What is she doing in here?
Probably some fool adventurer.
Another drop. Yeah, he's got a sword.
Seems we missed quite a lot, actually. Yeah, I'm able to see your chats.
To the left.
It's just there's multiple chats. Hear it. Shh. It's above us.
Definitely. Robber.
Oh,
Oh,
oh yes,
Yes.
easier said than done.
I remember this.
Stand here, then
You.
jump. There.
Alright. A moment, I'm not very good at jumping. Ah, I did that time.
Done. Now, let's get out of here. This one's fresh. I believe the Draugr took him.
Well, there's stupidity coming in here.
I have it as an all-in-one bush, so it's easy for me to see. Let's just get out now. Ah.
Freak out.
I'm just disappointed. It seems my quest is extended.
Difficult.
Come on. But I will not give up. I will go and Allfather I'm terrible at this.
No, that was very good, actually. Very good.
Really? I did good.
Oh, that was perfect, actually. Do it
Oh.
again.
I will not give up. The Allfather will see me straight towards my task at hand.
Perfect, except it's all maker.
Son of a bitch! See why I'm having this difficulty. Oh, there's a person.
You're almost there.
Person.
You sure look like a skeleton to me.
That
A
was
very
person.
skinny whelp. Might be a Gonian.
Ugh. We won't bother with him right now, not when we have this task at hand.
Certainly. Let's remain focused.
So, let
He's
us
going
proceed.
after Worker, apparently.
Ah. Oh, the little rabbits seem to like the orcers.
Yes, all the rabbits do.
It really takes getting used to.
It does. You're going to get. I have a feeling in the gut.
Okay, let's go. I just hate that for you it becomes so natural.
Natural is
But for me, I feel like a complete fool.
but you do remember I ignored, although I did not speak it for long. It's very like riding a bike.
I'm a Nord too, but it's been so long since I've spoken like
It's been a lot longer for you. Like what?
millennia, literally.
Spoke like what?
Like this.
Like this.
Like
There
this.
you are. Seems very
Let's go around.
steep.
Ah, then let us proceed. The Allmaker.
There you
and-
go.
and more Allmaker. And what was the other one?
Against the
Damn
adversary.
the adversary. I think I'm getting it.
There you go. Oh. You put the punch in the voice. Big difference.
Yes, just to be boisterous. That's how I do this. Yes.
That is perfect. Perfect. There you go.
Boisterous and proud as we go ahead and act without thinking. Yes. I think I have it.
Absolutely, but probably don't outdo my yeah, what I call peeking.
Okay.
Where are we
Right.
going now?
Some keep on the map, but some... What was it? Felgo Keep or something or other, as the Nords call it. Wait, I'm a Nord. Yes, Nordish blood. Arr.
The Skyrim. You're a soul stylord.
I know, I'm trying.
You're doing good. No, I'm praising you.
I just have to forget my own intelligence, that's all.
Quite literally, yes. Do
Oh, she's incredible.
talk like got the taste in your mouth.
Yes, like a bit of a what you said.
Exactly. Now you don't sound so scary.
That's what I want. To not be intimidating.
Perfect. Exactly. The
Because I'm
punch in the
very
face.
friendly and I certainly will not eat anyone. Yes.
Perhaps don't be too specific.
It's only me and you here.
No, there could be anyone. The sound travels far in the mountains. Be
I'm not exactly
Aware.
yelling now, am I?
not matter. It echoes.
I think you just like to be judgmental.
I think you just need to keep the practice so it's more natural. It's good.
I am practicing. I always practice.
Exactly, so don't mention it's just us. There's no need. I
am actually
remember
getting
the
not bad
place.
at this.
You brought us through here yesterday.
I did. But this time I have a place I actually want to be. I think I have this.
Yes, you got it.
There's an inn over there. I'm just
Would you
thinking
need
of
the
things to
rest in the
say.
inn? There, wait, that to practice. That isn't it?
It is. But nothing worth having is easily gained.
I'm sure there's some maker quote about that.
Possibly. Skull like to quote everything, but unfortunately they don't like to share these quotes. Don't ask me why. Makes no sense to me.
Well, it does, you're a skull.
I'm an exiled Skull. That's why we're here. We blend better that way. Keep in mind, they are isolationists.
That is true. I get it.
I am a practitioner of the frost arts, and I was just good at it. Shaman got jealous. I got kicked out. That's why I'm here. Simple. And that's what makes it work. Simple story for simple people.
You cannot help yourself.
I really cannot, no.
That is a very big fire I'm going to stay away from.
Yes. we do need to get around. So let's go around this way. Come, Rona. I said come.
I'm coming.
I've actually gotten good at this all of a sudden. Kinda pleased with myself.
Rabbit.
That's of the four-legged variety, not the kind I prefer.
You love being so specific.
Honestly, I'm kind of proud of myself that I'm talking like one of these people.
It is so hard once you get your mind to it. Have somebody nagging at the back.
Indeed.
You're welcome. I will take my praise.
Well, what can I say? Thank you for teaching me. I believe we are nearly here. Curious. Source said there was signs of people wearing robes coming in here, but I didn't expect to see a farm.
Well, maybe they live here. Or
Let's find out.
fire.
Oh. You know what? I could stand to get off of my feet for maybe 5 minutes and 27 seconds specifically. Don't ask about the seconds.
It's quite civic of you. You do like being... Why are you sitting by the fire?
You know, sometimes I like to stare
There's a perfectly
into...
good bench over here.
True. I will take this bench. You can sit on the ground, where you belong.
Excuse you.
Okay. I am having too much fun with this now. Nords are ignorant to women, I think. Not just the Skull Nord specifically. I looked it up somewhere, I think.
Better be careful next time.
I have spent far too long in that castle. I feel so uncultured these days.
That's why I spent days just sitting in the inns listening to the Nords. You can pick up a lot from them by just listening.
There's a good practice. I believe I'll have to get into this.
You should especially hear them when they're drunk, which is often.
Yes, I have tasted them. I do believe they live on liquor.
Can you do me one big favor?
What's this?
Study the 9th star and start spelling.
Study what?
The 9th star in the sky above your hand.
Ah, I see. And what is it you would like me to do with this star?
Stop yelling your voice in my ears at 100%.
What if I, just do it like this?
Did you turn it down? That's better. That's better. Just don't
you
yell.
tell me, how am I sounding to you?
That's better.
As long as I'm not too, well, what's the word I'm looking for? Intimidating. Yes.
You're what I would call speaking really loud.
What? You wanted me to sound like a Nord. This is how they sound.
A little too loud. Maybe.
How about I talk with a more relaxed tone, like this then? I don't shout so much, I'm calm. Is this any better to you? And here's the wife. What have I done wrong?
You're yelling so fucking loud.
But look at it here, and you see it doesn't go to the full 100%.
That's 200%.
Is it?
That's 100.
Oh, okay. Whoopsie daisies. No, wait. 100 is halfway.
You're yelling.
I'm not fucking yelling.
Yeah, you are. Be quiet. Or turn that down, and then you won't fucking yell in my ear.
Didn't realize it was that overpowering. Testing. Seems so far away. I'm gonna have to let her tell me how this sounds. This is obnoxious. This is what happens when you live with your roleplay partner. She overpowers you and bullies you constantly.
Alright. Let's hear you now.
This make your satisfaction.
Wait. You got to put the pitch in it so I can really tell.
Does this make your satisfaction? Fucking with her now.
Come on. Give me a yell and I start you.
Does this make your satisfaction? Alright, that one was terrible. I'll just talk normally and you
Yes.
tell me how I sound.
That is alright. Yes, not putting nice in my ears.
Just so you know, if I'm talking later and somebody says they can't hear me, I'm slapping you.
Then you just stud ninth star again. It's really simple.
The things I do to keep you quiet.
Things I do to keep you quiet. Really? Well, you said 5 minutes, so just trying to take up time.
Well, let's see. Good.
Huh?
Oh,
I'm on it. Be on guard, this place is dangerous.
it is very dangerous.
Play Matronarchs. Okay, let's look around. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, having a yodel.
Hearing something of a magical nature.
And be on guard, so we're not caught unawares.
And Nord would say something like, so we're not caught with our pants down.
I'm a Nord from Solstheim. I'm different. I can talk how I want. This is a room here. There's one up there, and what's over here? Okay, I'm thinking we start left and make our way right, then up the stairs. Or maybe, let me see. Start up here, then we go downstairs. Alright, I'm really just here for an apprentice spell tomb so I can teach it to like one of our thralls. That is the mission, that is the quest I have, and I've got to succeed in it. So that means I've gone through all these fucking dungeons. Alright. Nothing in that room there that was of use to me.
There's a bug here, but it's very dark, so it's hard for me to see it. But I think
What
I
are you
got
trying
that
to get
all.
to?
Huh?
What
It
are
was,
you trying to get to?
Food and ale, it's up there. I think I got it. So dark. Oh, there's food here. Whole bunch of food.
Did I miss something?
There's cheese and ale. I think I got wine.
Oh,
More.
good eye, I missed that.
Huh?
I must have missed that. You have a better eye.
Hello?
Hello?
Are there any wizards in here?
Only this wizard.
Well,
There
But I'm not one of those wizards. I'm a different kind.
also no necromancer or darkon, I take it.
Oh,
No,
I am
but,
of the frost.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
having difficulty seeing you. Perhaps there's.
He's right next to me,
Right
Rona.
behind you.
Am I? You.
Have you already took care of everyone here?
We
just
just
walked
came
in.
in now. We're looking for
Oh, I
specific books.
see. Well, how about I accompany you and we make a little deal up front?
What is this deal you're
I
speaking of?
take it you're looking for tomes.
Yes, you're correct. I am. I am somewhat of an educator. But for that, I need the books.
Very good. Well, I have a tome of book flesh. If we find any restoration puzzling ones, I'd like to have it and give you the alteration one I understand, if that is all.
I think that might be agreeable, yeah.
Potentially.
I'm only a loser. I'll let you two talk about that.
Can you handle
So,
yourself,
what do you
stranger?
say? Oh, I can handle it somewhat, at least if it's not multiple inches against me, as those with frost magic, but I think I will be alright.
In that case, I suggest you get behind me.
Fair enough, I will secure your back for any flanking.
This works for me.
Could I ask for just one moment to check my eyes? I'm going to walk out the main door and back so that it's so awkward
Ah,
for me.
yes.
Of course, of course.
Lady is having a moment. We'll wait for her.
Are you from Winterhold?
No. I'm from Solstheim.
Ah, I see.
Now I can see. Oh, it was very dark in here. Very, very dark in here.
Oh yes, sit where the
Just
dark
needed a
castle.
little light in my eyes, I guess.
Adjustments to the dark.
Well, stick with me. You're less likely to get killed.
Is someone there?
Speaking of,
Oh, I believe I heard them on
back
my
behind me, please.
Yes, careful.
If you get in the way of me, you will drop. I promise you.
I'll stand back and let you go on. Well, that was a naughty word.
Nothing to this side. I'm going the other way. Just stay behind me. Back!
Okay.
I told you to get back.
Very good. Dodged out of the way, she.
Okay.
So,
The coast is clear.
where would you like to take?
I'm undecided. Clear all this out first. See if they have anything I'm looking for. If not, we proceed. Ah. What is through here? It only makes sense that we cover all traces.
It's
I like that.
Is someone there? Why, Azura, who would do such a thing?
Back up!
oh my, a bit of a headache. We go now.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
You both like all right?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm taking it slow. I don't want to be caught off guard.
Oh, that is very important. I will check it out.
Huh?
Who's in that cage there?
Oh, there's
No idea.
the way
Hold
two
up.
of them.
Back up!
Come on! Over here!
Okay.
More in there?
Yes.
There's more. Oh, that is fine.
I might need a moment. Keep your flank. Make sure we're not caught.
Hearing voices or here.
And I'm going this way.
Here we go. Someone there? Knew it!
They're down there.
Where are you?
Careful, the fire.
I know.
Someone
Where
there?
are you?
There you are.
Huh?
Let me go.
I got it.
All right.
I need to take a moment. It's quite exhausting. Huh.
I have need of potions, friend.
If you have them, I'll take them. Oh.
Oh,
There's
Let
more.
me-
Come. Shh. Have you got this
Damn it.
one? If not, get out of the way. Move.
I had, but you got them in my way.
Now I want a moment of respite, please.
Yeah, place them on the ground here, pick them up.
Hey, thanks, friend.
Take some more just in case. We'll check on those skeletons downstairs.
Much better.
Yes, I could have gotten it, but angle if you stepped away. Where to get you?
Hold up there, friend. Actually, I have an inquiry.
What was that?
He has.
Trying to
What?
find you.
He's right
Okay.
there.
What tombs were you
Yes.
interested in again?
Healing.
Healing.
Yes.
I don't know much about that, but I can teach you destruction. If such a thing would be appealing.
That's not what I was looking for. I'm more interested in restoration as a follower of Marvel.
I see. Well, I'm
But
sorry I
maybe
cannot be
we're
more
the
use to
end
you.
of-
Now, where were we?
Yes, there's some answers downstairs. I could find some skeletons. I'm not sure if there are more. There are way down into the basement.
Okay, then I guess this is the way we are going.
First on the left.
I'm aware, but I do take my time going through here. I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, of course, of course. It is better to be full.
Absolutely.
I might be a practitioner of the thrust, but that does not make me invincible. Curious. Nothing. Where are you all? The coast is clear. Where has our friend gone?
There's a what?
Where has our new friend gone to?
Was that the body over there?
Where?
The body here. No, the body. Sure where he went. Hello? He wasn't here.
I'm unsure myself. This is the body of a necromancer.
Wasn't his body? Right.
I think we might have lost him.
All right. We can go on.
Then we go this way. Want to cover all tracks.
Oh, I think I see gems.
Probably.
That's all I. It's very dark. Any books? I don't see any tomes.
Myself either.
What is that noise?
We're being attacked. Well, it's clear he did not go this way.
Lots of cages in here. I wonder what they're all for.
An emerald. This must be valuable.
Oh, yeah. What did it do a jewel?
Let's take our time. We will not rush. It's been used for torture. Let's try this room.
Why would you shut the door?
What on?
Loot. That seems.
I did not
for
cast
now.
that spell. Do you see this?
What? The skeever. I didn't catch no spell.
Something does not feel right.
Shall we leave?
Not yet. You okay?
Yes, I just needed a little extra flesh. Then
Interesting direction.
brought the trap.
Leaks deep down. Yeah, he definitely went after the lip. This way.
Is that the door? All right.
Leads
Ground
above.
shaking. Does it?
Another door. Ah,
It's outside now.
it is.
Hey,
There was more to it.
friend. Sure.
Let's go back in. These were not here before.
We were here.
No, I'm talking about the spiders.
Spiders.
Yes.
Oh, there's a chest.
Yes, but it's locked.
Ah.
I'm down here.
All right. Keep looking at me.
Ah, there he
Oh,
is.
there you is. We found you again.
I had a bit of a headache. But
That
it's
explains
fine again.
Well, we've dealt with everything down here. There's only one other direction, and that is up.
True.
Unfortunately, no tombs.
I believe so. Dear. I did for chest, but all it had silver necklace and pea gold.
You can pick locks by chance?
Yes, but I'm not very good at it.
There's a chest
There
back
is a
there.
chest with the lock.
Oh, is it?
Come with me. This is not something we can do.
No, it came in quite handy in the past. Let's see.
It was around somewhere here. Yes, here.
Ah, this.
Are you able to do this?
No. It's a pretty good lock. I don't think I can pick that.
Well, it's worth a try at least.
Ah, that is true.
Okay, let's retrace our steps, I suppose.
Ah, if that would be the smart move.
Yes, I think it was here. No, wait. This was where we originally
Oh,
came down.
this way.
No, it was
Where
here.
we came
Down
from.
here.
The other just circles back to the beginning.
There was an upstairs that I avoided going because I lost sight of you. Yes, here.
I believe this is where we split up.
Yes, and this is where we turned around.
Yes, and I did not find you. So.
Nothing. This I have not been to.
Oh, I have been before. Do not worry. That is the ch I was speaking of.
I see.
We actually have circled back to the beginning, you know.
Ah.
This is
In
the
other words-
outdoor I haven't taken.
This appears to have been a bust for me then. Ugh.
Some dragon.
I would indeed be interested in this tome of oak flesh, but I have no restoration to give you, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate. I was hoping to trade it in with mages, maybe in gold.
For a novice spell like that, you'd be lucky to get 200 for it. Especially
I'm
since
not
they
looking
teach
for money.
less.
I'm hoping to trade it in for a novice book of tuition.
Easier said than done. Unfortunately, I possess nothing of this.
Hope we'll find a mage that does. A priest.
I haven't heard of such a thing yet. But if you're looking to become, well, an acolyte of Mara, can they not simply teach you what you want to know?
Oh, I do know priests, but they do need you to actually in the order to teach you. That is the problem.
And how is that a problem to you exactly? You said you were devout.
Oh yes, but I'm already following our calling.
I don't understand how this works. I follow the Maker, but... Well, if you say it can't be done, it can't be done.
Well, but I believe the ends our little adventure. It was a pleasure to meet you. I believe I haven't introduced myself. I'm Woe and Millet. It was good meeting you two.
You too.
Yes, it was good to meet you as
I do
well.
not trust
It's quite an adventure in here. It's very hard for me, though, but didn't see much. But it was fun all the same.
I'm not going to.
Unfortunately, not fruitful.
Unfortunate.
Maybe, sir.
Well, this one is useless to us. We should move on.
Absolutely. Shall certainly move on and see if we can at least find one today. But it's not a fully wasted day.
I can recommend Wifton actually. There are a lot of caves, conjurers and necromancers.
Oh, worry not, friend. I have a list.
I see. Well, I will travel west from Milan. You good journey and good luck with finding a tomb.
Be well, friend, in that case. May the wind be at your back.
The Maker keep you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I don't want that.
Did you not see how I resisted killing him and simply taking? Aren't you proud of me?
I'm very proud of you, actually.
Perfect
would,
opportunity.
Yes,
And I resisted.
yes.
I just want that noted down.
I will give you a rule later.
This will
Sorry, it
not
cannot be a
last
tom.
forever. You understand this? When I am better equipped,
Mm-hmm.
someone like that is not leaving without what I want.
I'll also pray you. Your personality while you're there and act were spot on.
Now take that. At least.
Especially even at the end there, where I could tell you were frustrated and aggravated and really wanted to rip his throat out.
I
You
really
resisted.
did. Yes, I really did.
Good. Well, do you to go to another cave?
Let me look through my notes. Here we go again. Bear with. Right, shall we be off?
Yes. Let's go.
Oh, missed my stream. Let me get it back. Don't know what happened there. Oh,
And let us not forget about tonight's meeting. And sure we get.
I'm not going to. I'd never miss a meeting. I see what you mean, though. The more you learn to talk a certain way, it's very hard to pull yourself out of it.
And did you also notice
Notice what?
he did not run the moment he heard your voice?
You're right, he didn't run. Ah, I've learned a new trick. This is beautiful.
Oh dear.
I'm so proud of me. Right, shall we be off then with my... At least I've acquired something.
Exactly. In that accent is rather cute. You.
Are you mocking me?
Oh, absolutely not. Would you mind?
Because I feel like an idiot.
Ah, as you should, because that's what Nords are.
We are Nords.
Exactly.
Right, I'm not taking
Looks
the long
very
way. Bear with
dangerous.
me whilst I figure this out.
You're serious, are you?
I might have no choice. Oh, no, wait, I'm fine now. Bear with me. Oh, which way would she prefer? None of them. All right, where are you? I've already concluded that if I choose to do this, you'll shout at me. So we go the long
that's
way.
a good reason. That is a very good reason. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
That is exactly why I'm not doing this. I know you'd shout at me. Okay, yes, I believe this is the way.
Think I have to go up.
No, we go across, down here, and cross the bridge.
Ah. Their architecture is very strange.
What? Ah, here. This appears to be the way.
The road, yes. Very sturdy roads. We like roads.
Do not get too comfortable. We'll be breaking free from it soon enough.
Damn it. I say, sometimes it's a little bit nice to not be so, stick up my ass. and just let my head down and be vulgar.
Well, it doesn't really suit you. It's making me nervous.
You do sound rather nervous. But that is a good thing.
Ugh. Ugh. You can jump, surely. See?
Every time. At least it's raining today.
Yes, this weather's much preferable. Believe we go up this way. Can't be much further. Curious.
What's curious?
There's a boat over there. I wonder why. Traces of blood. Oh! I found something. Runa, I found a thing. Come with me. Over here.
Bring it here.
Get over here.
No.
Look, there's a trap door. This was not on my route. Bear with me. There's nothing here, though. Let's look.
Bandit sleep or is he dead?
Not sure.
Bandits are dead.
I
Dead.
don't know what this is. This is a gory scene. Something's happened here.
Immortal Blood. Well, that's an interesting book.
I believe we're the main characters.
There's gold.
Where?
Off there.
Huh? I didn't hear you.
There's smugglers, they're smugglers because they have their letter there and I read it. All the gold and gold necklace, some gemstones on the book.
Found a little bit of this and that myself.
lots of food for the cattle.
Yes, I've noticed this as well. I think I've been over everything. This was not part of my trip, but it seemed to have paid off.
We did got some gold.
Shall we?
So, these items.
I knew there was something unusual when I seen the boat. I even have a boat here. It's just such a tiny little pond of water. Seems pointless.
Well, there's a lantern. You don't think the lantern will give away too?
That too.
The very
They were
smart,
trying to
smart.
hide something. They did a poor job. It's definitely one of these. I just don't remember which.
I'm sure we will find.
Definitely,
Okay,
we'll
got
go
it.
into both. Let's start here and look over the side. Curious. See no signs of anyone.
Fire, no. Not even food on the table.
Let's go inside here and see if it leads to anything.
Is someone there?
Voices.
Quiet. Keep an eye on that side. Let me go ahead. You focus on taking anything of
You can't
importance.
hide from me.
All right. There's a way down here.
I know I'm just indecisive in which way to go.
I really don't.
I'm going
What
to
do you
start this
think?
way. Full.
I knew it.
Oh!
Did you
Oh.
get it?
Yes, I was attacked.
Yeah. Right.
I'll be fine. Just let me see what's round the corner.
I'll watch.
Nothing.
Bob. You good?
I'm okay.
All right. Nice. Nothing at the top of the stair. Yeah. Or in the other room.
Take
There.
a careful approach.
Nothing in this room. Good here. This must be abandoned. There's a chest over there.
I see. Empty. I'm getting the impression this place is, well, I don't know yet. Watch out, I sense traps.
I hear one Argyle.
Okay.
There was a cough, but sounded like a woman.
It's your feet. Check down here first. Prison of some kind.
These carrots, embers. Hot. Get yourself on fire.
Been burned to
Argyle.
death. Tortured. More than likely. This brings us back to here. Ugh. How disappointing. Not even a full barrel of wine.
They drank it dry. Abandon the place.
Look at this. It's ridiculous. This was for naught. Check the thing. Yeah, nothing. We know. Falkreath next, I'm guessing. Yep. Enemies nearby? I think so. Well,
Seems this time of day there might be a lot of raiders on the roads.
let's go. That sucks.
Oh, check that. Yes, you did.
Bear with me. Going down through Falkreath now. It's hard, but this is what we must do. Ugh. Want to check this tomb up here. See if it has anything of purpose. Let's see here. Okay, we'll take it slow.
I do not hear or see anybody.
Neither do I. Let's just not rush this.
Watch for any traps, especially fire one.
That's why I'm cautious. Okay, we'll go down this way.
You sound very dejected.
I'm annoyed, yes. I kind of wish I killed that guy and took exactly what I wanted. Even though it was not part of my mission. Anything in there?
There's a key in here.
Oh, take it. It could be useful.
Here, you could read. Norbs, alright?
Hmm. See, we can go up this way. Is there anything we've missed? Nothing.
Little.
Okay. Check every book you see. This is why we are here. Lots of jewelry, but not much beyond that. I see two directions. One down there, and one over here. Start this way.
Yes.
Curious.
Oh, potion and amethyst ring.
Definitely take those.
Gold.
You grab all the things there. I'm just making a circle.
Well, no tomes.
It's quite infuriating. Another key.
Oh yes, the key.
You should take it. You have the other. Something tells me it might be best in your hands.
I got keys.
Christ, these fucking doors worked. Ugh. Poor craftsmanship. Rona! Down here.
Sometimes I cannot find you.
That's why I turned back. You always get lost.
It is not my fault you do fast and you want me to give everything up and I have to check up the way you go too.
Not
No,
going
man.
this fast.
A lot of books.
But not what we want. 2 directions, one this way, one that way. I think this might be connected to where we came. This is somewhat of a maze. I hate those. Definitely a maze. Runa! Did you go up here? Runa! You clearly did not. Damn it, woman, where are you?
I mean, you're really
there you are.
frustrated. There was a room with a gate, but it was stuck.
This whole thing is confusing. Why do I feel like we just circled?
Because we probably have.
Yes, we have. Okay, let's leave. Now, unfortunately, we have a trip. How's your wrist feeling today?
It's my elbows mostly bothering. I have to keep adjusting the gloves and the shirt.
If you need to take a
But I
break, just
forget.
let me know.
Perhaps we have a little dinner we catch. Maybe catch some rabbits.
Really? You want
No.
to do? Oh, you're just teasing me.
But maybe some there. You had some, I did not.
Okay, well, we could do this on the way. We do have to get down near Falkreef.
Not sure where that is. So you're speak foreign tongue to me.
Just follow me.
Just keep an eye on the sun on what time it is.
I
that
am.
matter.
It does get infuriating trying to find these tombs. It's a lot of running around and everybody's competitive for it. And I'm not allowed to just kill them and take their shit yet. Ugh. Not that I'm not allowed to, it's that we don't want exposed right now and we don't want anything crazy happening. I might just start doing it. I honestly might, just because I'm impatient.
Perhaps before we go into the next one, a bit shorter, we'll take a little break.
Alright, then I'll be on the lookout for an inn on the way. Hey, behave, you crazy cat. Just checking my map.
And that's why I walked in a circle around you.
My cat is being crazy. Yeah, no kidding. There's so much stuff we've got to look out for and find and build. I mean, I'm OP, there's no doubt. I've got some great fucking spells, but I'm limited in teaching people, right? And I do need to teach the thralls. But as you can see, novice, adept, expert. I completely skip apprentice. So I need to find that. I mean, spell-wise, I'm a master of these things. I just don't have the tombs, and I've got to go out and get them. It's not the way I usually teach, but being a vampire, I've got more of a... I can learn better, you could say. I'm a little bit more durable. Some things I should never attune to, like fire, but frost is great. Lightning, great. Blood magic, absolutely. And as you can see, I do have a very good spell here, but I can't use it in case I get seen using it and it exposes us. So there's a whole fucking shit show about it. The minute I'm allowed to start killing things, I'll be equipping that. And when I say things, I mean other players. Which is 100% what I want to do right now, but people don't want exposed. And I understand that. In time it is going to happen. I'm
Weren't
really
we just
itching to do it.
here?
Yes, but where we're going is in the opposite direction. This is, sadly, part of my quest. I must do this. Do you not have a quest?
Oh, I do not. I feel like perhaps should get a little pat on the back. More like ball. Help with your request.
Let's not say words like that.
Yes, that's realized. Look at that. You can scold me. Scold me harder. Go on.
It never happens. I'm surprised myself.
I am aware of this. It's fair. Usual,
I
I
hope
would
you don't
make
mind if I live in the
mistake.
moment. Maybe even enjoy it a
Please
little.
do. Go ahead. You're allowed. I would scold myself.
You're a bad
I'm
girl.
scolding myself.
Naughty.
How are you
This is
going
a lot of
to
fun.
your
I've got to
belt
do it
and
more
use
often.
against me? I hope that does not ever happen again.
You better watch your mouth then. You don't know what might happen to you.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
I have no idea.
Oh, I have an idea.
I'm glad you do. Maybe you'll think twice next time you, you know, be
Oh, I'll
yourself
be
around me.
thinking- I will be thinking 3 times harder from now on before the all-taker.
Oh, I bet you will. Alright. We do love fucking with each other.
Are you feeling better now?
I am. I just don't understand why so many of these rabbits, brave these crypts, tombs all on their own. It seems quite dangerous.
But then, absolutely.
But yet they do
You-
it.
You could certainly take one ball by yourself, I'm sure.
Easily enough. Yeah, the original. I might be able to, but it doesn't mean I don't respect the dangers within. I believe we have to go round this way towards Riverwood and down. I think we were there the other day, actually. But, it was rather strange in the air, did you notice? Everything was off.
I believe so. Really fucking right. So I remember. Not the road, the river.
See, this is what gets me. I'm being very specific because of this quest of mine. I usually like just exploring and seeing what I get into.
You're the one who wanted to about the prayer. And you know we missed the road to Riverwood.
I do, but I'm trying to see if there's another way. I might have an idea. I think if we go through the
Alright.
cave round here, it'll take us to the other side. It has been a long time since I've, walked Skyrim's roads, but I still remember a thing or two.
Oh, will you now?
What would you call it? Old hunting grounds. It's a backpack. Yes, I got it because I want to... basically, this is my disguise. I do not usually look like this. I've got the royal vampire armor and all the rest of it. Yes, this one here, I think. Let us go in. Oh. Wyatt. Something does not feel right. Oh. Yes. Be on guard. Show signs of something I might be potentially looking for, I hope. Someone's been through here. Recently.
Again. Almost like we're
It
following.
doesn't. I'm gonna have to check.
Following a map. We are.
75 carry weight and it doesn't conflict. Look through here. We might find something.
Soul gems and potions.
Take them. No book I'm looking for.
No, but rather useful. Warrior's Charge.
True.
Book.
It's better than nothing.
I believe.
Someone has definitely been through here recently.
Oh, yes.
Signs of battle. Whoa! Are you okay?
Did
It
you
appears the
read?
trap. I did. It appears the traps are active.
That was not the trap.
I didn't do it.
Ow.
Look to
Right
the
in my
ground.
face.
That was not me. I seen it happen though. That was a rune of frost.
So it blast my face.
And look, I found the way out. Now, I think you must admit, that was indeed a shortcut.
That's what's a what?
A shortcut. Look through the other side. We're here.
Come here.
Straight through the mountain.
You look and see.
Oh.
The last
That's
the place we were at, the other friend we found. There was another one, a man, fled. I took the armor so that it would not be discovered.
This is
It
of the
appears
Cedar Daily
we've got a bit of
branch.
an inflection. Yes.
It would appear so. This is concerning.
Very good. At least she's not wearing any armor, but they're taking it off of her already.
Leave her to the sun. She'll burn up eventually. Come. Well, that's a thing. You must get used to this, I'm afraid.
Almost. What do you bet? The person who ended up in that one came up.
Quite possibly. Now, this is where we're meant to be. Going forwards.
If you
I will be taking my time. Definitely have enemies.
you watch
I'm going to
them and
kill. You're going to take.
Yes.
I'll be taking these potions. It'll help me.
Yes, good. There's a lot here. I am not
Look for
good to
tomes.
use. Broken soldier. I feel like I'm imagining to killing each other. Playfully. In a very fun but way.
I
Oh,
see.
under the table, they broke a soul gem.
So I see. An enchantment gone wrong.
I think it's okay.
Good for the rabbits.
For the rabbit. Good. What about food for the cattle?
That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, we still need to eat and drink, so yeah, I'll be grabbing this shit. Nothing this side. I'm proceeding forwards. See nothing.
Watch your back.
I always do.
I said, I'll watch your back.
And I appreciate you for this. Okay. I see nothing.
Lots of bed.
Fucking enemies. What will be shit to kill? Get too ahead of yourself. Taking the magic out.
Books.
Which ones? Do they have what I'm looking for?
Not doing.
Of course they are. Why would there be anything else? Possibly. We have enemies.
I don't hear anything or see.
I've already handled it.
Enemies. But fine.
There's another.
Ah, you got four of me. How sweet.
I'm just making you aware.
Go. No toms. It is a very interesting pool
No.
here.
What on? Oh,
What?
something- yeah, I don't know. It was very confusing. I think I'm okay.
No. It's water as stairs to it.
Does it?
It does.
Ugh. Ugh. Would you believe it
Fine.
leads to a locked door? Ugh. Ugh.
Unfortunate, but so wet.
Ow. Come on. This is beginning to annoy me. I'm losing my character. Runa!
Here, one moment, I'm checking this cupboard.
Ah, lost track of you. You know how I get.
Yes, I'm aware. You have to do the box. It's in your way
Right, well,
to the entrance.
we've been all over here and I find nothing. I'm raging. Ugh. Hold up.
Oh, behind you.
Where?
Whoa! You cannot.
think that does anything to me? I'd say that was pathetic.
Why do they always hide when we come in and try to ambush the way out?
A
I
tickle.
really think they.
Right. Let me look through my notes. What's next?
Really is a lot if you look at it. I mean,
Yes.
prefer a little bit more color to it.
Right. You want to take that break for, like, respite?
I
Come. Okay,
Let us sit somewhere
let's get
out
somewhere.
of the sun.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
What is that?
Just a random chest with nothing in it. Ah, here will do. Plenty of shade.
Nice shady spot.
So I've acquired quite a bit. Take a look at this. I believe this is, Oh, is that blood? Whoops.
Oh, well, what? Did do that?
I found it. I like the look. I like it even more now, but not for general public.
Well, that is very fitting. I like that.
It is.
Absolutely. I
After
think.
all, what do they
shall
call me?
Form events. Have to remind me. Ah, yes. I do like it.
Or alternatively, Miss Snowblood.
That does fit for me well, but I found it. It is very fitting on you, I think. Perhaps we could find a man for me at some point.
Take it.
Oh,
Not
going.
Take it.
Why?
Because it's white as snow and tainted in the blood of a fool. It's perfect for you.
Just cannot help yourself but give me. Well, who would deny you?
We might have our disagreements, dear, but in my little black heart, I am a romantic.
After all these years, still know how.
I try. Now, let's rest up for a moment. In other words, we need food. All right.
Do you like it?
Alright, I'm putting the BRB thing up, and I will be back after I feed the family. Because kids need fed. Domesticating duties a go-go. Oh, all right, I'm back, but I'm here with dinner. This is what I do in the middle of the day. I stop to feed kids and wives. All right, let's see what the chat's saying. Yeah, freezing about tournament. Yeah, I do love my mask. You're welcome, kid. All right, I've got a bunch of finger food, so let me just hammer that first. We haven't eaten yet, so. I feel like I should have initiated on that guy, but we're trying not to get exposed so quickly, you know. I really wanted to, though. He had oak flesh, it would have been so easy. But the getaway is a problem, and I don't want to come up with a new identity so quickly. Next time, see, the main thing is we don't want to do it inside dungeons or shit in case you get trapped in them. I've already decided that I'll be holding off until I learn invisibility. Once I learn invisibility, I should be okay to initiate, because at least then I can escape if a horde of vigilance come into like a keep or something. So I'm trying to plan for the long game because we've still got so much to do. And as one of the very few vampire lords, I've got to basically get the thralls up and train them and all that shit. So there's more to it than that. There is part of it that is a duty. What I remember is, much as I want to be hostile, I have to also consider myself as a quest giver. Oh yeah, I do. I have myself marked as a stranger on purpose. I think I made it clear though when I was walking about one-shotting everything with AoE spells that I'm not your average mage or whatever, so... Because I'll be honest, off stream yesterday, I did initiate on some people. I did. I couldn't help myself. And then the wife got pissed at me. I'm not joking, this is what happened. So I did this inside the cave just next to Solitude, the one with the Broken Lord Grotto or something, but the place is glitched. So the minute you're in there, you're stuck in there. And that was a problem. And they ran. And because I didn't have a spell that could freeze them in place or anything like that, because I don't want to kill them, I want the RP. It might only be an expert level spell, but I am master level in skills. So that is kind of perked a bit. And I can teach because of that. My mission right now is to acquire a bunch of choice to initiate on a person. I disagree with the choice to initiate on the person in this situation. No, I mean, I'm half tempted because I know we need a bit of hostile RP, but this isn't a one-man show. And my partner also disagreed. So obviously I couldn't do it. I know it's supposed to be slow, I know we're dragging it out, and I don't have a lot of the abilities yet that really bring the full immersion, so I'm hesitant to do it, which is why I didn't do it. I don't think they do, Muddy. This is who. Who's me? Because like my initiation, it's not like I'm interested in loot or gear or anything like that. What I'm really interested in is the people specifically. I'm debating a long drawn out approach to this. Like, potentially lure them in and build over a period of time. Ah, it's the wife. Okay. Well, how the hell am I meant to know that's you when you don't fucking name yourself appropriately, my dear? How? Yeah, this is... Behold the reason why I'm not taking captives right now. Yeah, you need to change your name on YouTube, is what you need to do, because I can't fucking... I'm always gonna not know what that is. Yeah, she's talking to me on Twitch right now, so if you're wondering, she's like, yeah, I'm that person bitching at you. Thanks, honey. Yeah, and I will be patient. I will be that way. It's just, I'll be honest. This is an out of character problem I have. I fucking love hostile RP. I have an initiation boner. I won't lie, and sometimes I'll initiate in the wrong situation entirely just because I want hostile RP. So I need to try and reel it in a little bit. Change your fucking YouTube name. Random notion. Bleh. The one thing that sucks about this is not everybody can see the chats from like Kick, Twitch, or YouTube altogether. You only see the platform you're on. So I've got her bitching at me in one hand and then bitching on me in another at the exact same time. Because of her, that guy got to leave with his oak flesh tomb. Because I didn't want to get us exposed, even though I really wanted to hold them hostage. All it took was a complete tongue lashing, which I never had in my ear during the DayZ days, so I could just initiate on everybody. That was the difference. Now I have a wife that's like, oh, you can't get caught. That is so risky and exposure-y. And I'm like, it's got to happen at some point. Yes, I understand. Doing it on the very first day might have been a little bit hasty of me.
Yes, but
Oh,
you
hello.
met him in person too.
I can't escape. I can't fucking escape. I have a literal fucking warden.
Good call, Cyber. Silver. Silver.
Go away and let me be a good hostile RPer. I'm saying this now, darling. See if I use this word. Oh, there's rabbit here. I am going to initiate, and you're going to have to deal with it. Because it needs to happen.
You can't say the word initiate. Come on.
Well, it's the term I know. It's a dizzy
Again,
term for starting a conflict.
Again, I can agree. If you choose to initiate, I will support it. Even if I disagree with you, obviously I'm not going to let us die.
Okay, I agree. We learned the other day that getting trapped in a place is a bad thing. We need to make sure a lot of the kinks are worked out. I at least need to be able to do the invisible thing. There's a lot. There's a lot we're missing. Right now we're at the building stage, which is why I resisted.
So
I know, but he had oak flesh. And here's the thing, I didn't want to just kill him and take his book, alright? I didn't want to do that. I'd rather have gave him RP. And that, I mean good RP, not just, I want your shit and that's my only motivation.
Against this one. Against the one yesterday.
But because you were against the one yesterday, I didn't initiate on the one today.
Well, that sounds like a person.
Because when I initiated yesterday, the person ran away, and I couldn't catch up to them because they jumped in water. It was really annoying.
Why do you think I was standing behind the guy?
It's still bolted, you know?
No, the other guy. No.
We don't have paralyze yet.
That guy you let go.
I chased him.
Behind you, and you didn't position yourself behind him enough.
I figured that might have came to a thing, but you know what? We need some way to freeze them in place without killing them. That's the trick. We attack without killing them. Frostbite. I am a master level destruction. If I hit them with anything, they're fucking dead on the spot.
Just frostbite?
That is the. Do you not remember Lynette running around one-shotting mammoths with Sunbeam?
I don't think frostbite would do that.
The only thing that's fucked is the expert level frost spell that isn't the AoE. That does 0 damage. For some reason, it's a bug. It's a glitch. But the AoE's great.
Yeah, but not the AoE. Frostbite isn't the AoE. You're doing Ice Storm. Ice Storm does a lot of damage. Frostbite doesn't do a lot of damage. It's a novice spell.
Well, I've finished my dinner, so I'm getting back in game.
Dinner, you fucker.
Go finish your dinner. I'll wait for you. Right. Yeah, we fight like cat and dog sometimes, but we do love each other. Alright, let me get back in game. Yes, rabbit equals I want to initiate. Oh, just about every girlfriend I ever had before my wife hated me roleplaying. So I get you, dude. Let's get myself restarted. And Sullivan, that was the one I had to go to. I have clicked the wrong fucking thing, haven't I? Yes, I have. Alright, Skaldor, let's get in game. Oh, I need to get my voice back. The fake one, you know, so people don't think I'm a scary vampire that eats people. Yes, that. Also, I'm kind of regretting my hair choice. Let me show you. Because I was trying to go for like a noble look. Where the fuck is my mask? Not the mask there. Right there. I was trying to go for like a noble look, but this just feels a bit too noble, you know? I'll take the mask off. Where the fuck is it? Mask. So yeah, this is Skaldor. Oh, for some reason my fucking chat is paused. I don't know why. Let me see if I can fix it. There we go. Whoops. Magic. Okay, so I need this. Flip it. Definitely that is an option. And let's get my shit back on. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it looks okay. Let me just get the thing. I remember it was some... There, it's there. Alright, are you feeling okay?
One moment.
Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna eat some food and drink some shit to get my stats up. Well, that's the thing, when you see me in my vampire armour, I kind of do have that look, Bush, I'm not gonna lie. It is a little weird. Right, that's all the way up with that, excellent. It did not take me long to get wine and shit, I just killed a bunch of stuff. The dungeons are ridiculously easy. That easy, actually. Well, they're easy if you're boosted to the fucking sky here. I'm like 60 alteration with no alteration spells. 99 destruction, master. 80 illusion, expert. Master of spell casting, so I've got insane fucking mana cut. And just tiny little bit of light armor, which I'm going to toss out for restoration just to keep myself alive. But the best spell I've got is this bad boy.
Oh,
This explodes.
Right. I think I'm ready. Oh, how about you?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Hopefully before this meeting.
Yes,
It was
absolutely.
9 o'clock, correct?
That is correct. Is there anywhere else you wanted to look?
Lots of places. I don't even think I'll be able to visit them all.
I want to give us plenty of time for the meeting. Perhaps we start headed back around 8.
I can agree on 8. 8 seems agreeable. Unless we're really close to there, in which case,
Keep getting stuck on
Yeah, I
damn
noticed.
things in the water you're making me go into.
I can agree on 8, but unless we're really close to there, in which case, maybe an extra.
8:30.
Possibly. If we're late, it'll at least be fashionably.
You really like being fashionable, don't you?
I'm just trying to sound like an idiot so I fit in character. This isn't my usual
you're
way of going
doing
about
it.
things.
You know, it's curious how you found that to be difficult.
Oh, ha
I
ha!
thought it would come
You're
easy
very
for
funny.
you.
Oh, you're lucky I like you.
Like there's anything you can do about it.
You know the man underneath. Just remember that.
This is true.
Right. We have to get, I think it's in between Riften and Windhelm. It's quite a trip.
It's already been quite a trip today, so what is another one?
This is my quest. I must complete it. This is not the way. Are you sure I can't convince you to cross the river? Look, there's rocks.
There,
Perfect.
I can use the rocks, yes. I am not opposed to rocks.
Huh, easy to get to too, you see that? I did it your annoying way.
It's fun that way, is it not?
No, it's obnoxious. I'd have already been here and halfway to where I'm going already if I hadn't did that.
I seriously doubt that it was that much time.
Well, obviously I'm exaggerating, but that's because it's funny.
So you do understand simple humor.
I didn't say I was without humor. Right. Now, yeah, I think we just follow this road for a while.
Following the road. Oh, tell me more.
You know, for someone in your position, you should really hate the roads.
Surprisingly, not too many people in Skyrim seem to use the roads.
You know, you do actually make a fair point there. I find more people traveling through woods and than I ever do on a road.
Yes, exactly.
Makes me kind of think all these freely available maps are a bad idea.
And compasses.
Maybe not so much that, but definitely the maps. That would be my worst nightmare I've just asked for. I am so directionally challenged, even I need the fucking map pointer. You might see the little blue thing move. Yeah. Right, we go this way. Not one fucking tomb, and I've been in several dungeons, but that's expected. I need specifically an apprentice level book of some kind. A destruction would be ideal, but I've no idea how the fuck to get it, except just tanking dungeons and hoping for the best.
I don't think I've gotten this many steps in a day in a very long time.
Yes, but at least it's not random this time.
Really? Certainly still feels very random.
It does, but I know where I'm going at least. I'm not just picking and choosing based on what looks attractive to me at the time.
I mean, we have walked past this one spot 3 times today now.
Oh, would you prefer if I had a more manageable route for you?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, I don't.
One that is preferably in order.
I know, you said, but I don't. I've not thought about that, I'm afraid. I'm agreeing that it would probably be intelligent, but I didn't think of it, because I'm a Nord from Solstheim. I am a simpleton. I do not think. I just do and cast rusty spells.
Is that the reason?
It's the reason I'm going to use. Much better than a confession.
Well, then I will certainly take that as one.
To be honest, I might have rushed this. I just got a list of places where they are. And that was kind of it.
Well, if you already knew where they were, then perhaps putting little dots on a map and then drawing lines would have helped you greatly.
Possibly. But I did not think of doing that, so I did not do it. I'll be honest, I'm starting to like this persona. It amuses me.
Ah, see again, you do understand simple humor.
Of course I do, especially when it's the type that upsets you.
Absolutely nothing is upsetting me. I don't understand what you mean.
You want to make me wait longer to get to where I want to go by avoiding every mountain and river on the way? Then fine. We're going to zigzag across the whole damn map as far as I'm concerned. Karma!
Oh, is that what you're doing? This is revenge, you're saying.
I can feel you seething in rage from here. I love it.
Perhaps if I find the tome, it might go missing.
Well, let's not
And then
get
you
that
might
far
have to
ahead of ourselves,
undertake.
We didn't think that. Okay, I tell you what, I'm ready to forgive you. Do you see that bridge all the way over there? Now, we could very easily take that bridge all the way over there. Or we could go
Or the
across
rocks.
this. There's no rocks. None. See?
There's rocks right there.
Yeah, they're over there, but it's much quicker
Ah.
just to go straight across. Much quicker. The only penalty is water. This is your test.
I can test myself very much, so...
I had a feeling you'd regret that. What the? You deserved that!
Shut up! No one asked you.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay to you?
I'm a I guess I'll meet you in Windhelm. Yep, she deserved that. That amuses me. Gotta go get her in Windhelm. Are they not dead? Is who not dead? Who's not dead? What is going on? Yeah, she fell off the thing, but obviously she's not gonna fucking perma for that. Title. Wait. Oh yeah, Drafen's dead. This is a new character. Did my title not fix? What the fuck? I thought I fixed that. This is Skaldor. Drafen died. Ah, I had no idea. How do I fix this on fucking Stream Elements? Give me a sec. I'll message the wife. She'll know what she's doing. By the way, my stream title is not accurate. According to viewer, can you fix it? Thank you, darling. So, I've got a bunch of messages. Give me a minute. Who's this? Who is this? Wait a minute, I'm so confused. Right, so as you see here, my dear, this person came in and asked why they're not dead. Title is misleading, so I don't know how to fix it. I thought I fixed it earlier. I did, but I even typed in Skaldor and all the rest of it, but it didn't fucking adapt, like fix it. So I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, it only fixed it for fucking Kick. It did fuck all for YouTube or Twitch. That is annoying. Why does it do that? That's obnoxious. It's completely obnoxious.
Let me double check if I can fix Twitch, but I can't fix.
That's just annoying. I thought that fixed, because there's a multi thing. Right, I've got to get to Windhelm to help her out, because, yeah, she's in the temple there. And that's fine, because I want to give myself restoration quickly. Just so I have a way of healing myself, because the game's a bit fucked and I can't be using my blood magic openly in case I get exposed. Alright. Yeah, the title's misleading. I've died and I've become a Volkihar vampire. Although they don't have the vampire mechanics in the game yet, and I've got to kind of wait. So, yeah, it's a thing. But no, the only thing it worked on was Kick, but for YouTube and Twitch, it didn't update the title, which is annoying because I'd set it to. Fucking obnoxious. You what?
Your Twitch is down.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How did you fix? What did you do? So my Twitch is down, so she's fucked up. Alright. Okay, sorry about that if anyone's there. The wife fucked up my stream. So, yeah, it had to be reset quickly. That's annoying. Ah. And I thought you turned into vampires or werewolves and the change in voice or accent made me think that's a vampire or werewolf thing. I was having a whole happy thing in my head. Well, yeah, he sounds like this. This is Skaldor's voice. Slow, ominous, dangerous. However, he can't be like this to the general public or they'll know he's a scary vampire that eats people, so I'm trying to sound like this. Yes, that. So this is my please don't be scared of me voice, so I can blend in with people. Who do you play again, Ramu? If you've met me before, that is, because trying to place people's characters to their names in this is kind of difficult. Yeah, you know my pain, Bush, you know my pain. I'm just getting back into streaming, you know? Yeah, if I'm in a crowded place, I'm just going to talk like just a loud, boisterous Nord. Oh, you bastard! The fuck was that? That nearly took me out the game. You see that shit? Oh my god, change the title. She did! She just changed the title, but if it's not working, it's not working. Oh, wait. That is you! Your random notion, whatever. Change that fucking
Right,
YouTube.
to the door.
Okay. That was strange. Ah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, let's collect the wife. I really shouldn't be going in this temple, but I do need to update a skill point change, and we have no way to do that as vampires. Oh, good God, it's a crash. I hate going through this fucking thing. Yeah, that's what happens when you go into Windhelm sometimes. It's just a glitchy mess. Yeah, it is. I don't know what YouTube's about. Right, I'm getting back in. I'll get you at the temple because I want to give myself restoration too, darling. Since apparently I only have one single point. Excellent, excellent. It's not the sort of thing I should be using as a vamp, but since we don't have the actual vamp things, ugh. We'll get it in time, we'll get it in time. But they gave us restoration spells. Oh yeah, this is the vampire. 1 minute. I'm going to the temple. Yeah, this is the vampire, but he's using a fake accent and a fake voice, and he's obviously disguised completely head to toe so he doesn't get burned by sunlight. Right. Unlock. Where is light armor? Get that to fuck. Set that entirely. And give myself restoration. Sign. Walk in. Yes. Perfect. How? Well, Drafen died. He got torn to pieces. As you can see here, I am that. The plan is in motion. It's just I need to basically... They've got to get the server out of alpha, basically. There's still a lot of bugs, and that's why I don't have most of my shit. But it's going to get there. I don't. Not right now. Every 5 days, apparently, but right now, it's not fixed into the game. It's going to be. We're still in an alpha stage, currently. Right, so what was I doing again? Oh yeah, magic. So definitely that. Have that just in case I need it. Healing should be there, so that's... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Can't really do it with that yet. Frostbite... And I'll have Battle Cry. That might freeze people in place. Oh yeah, I laughed too. I definitely laughed at her. Right. Perfect, we're done. Let's go collect the wife. Right. Are you ready?
Yes, let us go.
Oh no, I'm a true role player. Drayfin's dead. I killed him myself. And so did she. I might have been the only expert farmer on the server, but... Vampire Lord, fuck it. He died. That was for the best. Besides, other farmers could quite easily take my place, and this is a server service. They need hostile role players. And I love kidnapping people. So we'll see how that goes. Wait for her to catch up.
No, you could have waited for me a little bit there.
I did. You saw it. I waited on you.
How could I see it if I wasn't through the door?
I told you I waited.
Well, then that's not me seeing it now, is it?
No, 1 second till I check my map.
Sure, it's in the right direction this time.
Yes, I'm sure. Testing me, don't you, darling?
Oh, behave.
Right, where were we going?
How am I to know? That is your job to navigate
Oh
us.
yes, that's right, yes, but I'm trying to be stupid, remember?
Trying. Well, I think you're
I'm
succeeding.
succeeding. Exactly, that means I'm doing great at it.
I feel like this is just going to give you an excuse now.
Exactly, it's brilliant. Now I have a little of
I
this.
see. How does that
Yes.
feel? Nice and burning, isn't it?
It's not exactly pleasant, but it can close wounds. It's very strange to knit something and burn at the same time, but it's effective.
It's all we have for the time being while we're out here.
For the time being, that's correct. This will change. We just have to endure.
We've endured worse.
Yes, we have. Just look at our leadership.
Now, before we get there, remember this was the road with the bear and spider and saber cat and all the other things.
I'm looking for it. I don't see any, though.
Better to keep your eyes out than to get on your back.
I understand. I don't much feel like taking another trip. Just look at the sides. See if they're hiding. Oh no, they are dead. There's some to the right, but it's kind of off track. We just follow this road, I believe.
Following the road is music to my ears. Let's not do any more dwemmers.
No, but
Kind
there's
of
no promises
pointless.
on the way back. I will be going into Dwemer runes when I get a better understanding of lightning.
Thought it was thunder.
Same thing, just a higher variation. Thunderbolt. Yes. I believe we're almost there. Yes, this is what my source said. That's... Yes. This looks to be it. Tower in the forest. That will show the way. In here. Take the lead. But we're not alone, it seems.
Well, they're going to regret that.
Yes, they are. Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. I sense presence of death. This way.
Now it's even deader.
It appears so. Check inside that chest.
Yeah. Would you know it is a locked one, but I don't believe I picked up any picks. Have you?
I might have some. Here.
Give them to me.
In fact, I know I did. Just have that much inside this backpack.
Yeah, they're little, so look carefully.
I have one here. Did I have others? I might have. Different types, you see.
Ah, interesting.
See, there's 4 normal ones here.
I think that this book,
They didn't kill them. It was bad thralls that fucked up.
but it's okay, I'll take it all.
This is all I have. But there's more inside the castle.
Yes, this is a book that might help me. Give me a moment just to try this out first time.
Here's hoping. They're vampires. These are vampire lords, in fact. And we will get the vampire lord form eventually.
Yeah, nice.
We're not alone.
Did you handle it?
I have now.
Fantastic.
What was inside?
Well, I grabbed it all really quickly without even looking, so
Oh,
give me...
check the books.
What?
The books. I'm here for tomes.
There was no tomes.
Oh, then
But
I
there
don't
was,
care.
special robes and stuff. You don't care. It's fine.
Well, I mean, Everything has value, I suppose, but I'm here specifically for certain things. Just hoping I get lucky and one of these miscreants just happen to have what I need.
Careful.
I have been through many of these damn tombs and came up with nothing. So yes, naturally I'm getting irritable.
Calm yourself.
Watch that fire.
Yes, oils too. Very difficult to get out of your clothes.
Take it slow. Watch your feeding here. There's a
Watch
trap.
traps.
I'm the one that warned you.
Well, I said it first.
No, I think you'll find I did.
No, I said the trap first. You said, I said why?
Get into that chest if you can.
It's very difficult. I don't think I'll be able.
Oh well, at least you tried. I'll tell you this. First thrall I get is learning how to lockpick.
Well, make sure to study up with it.
Wait, this was the way we came. Oh yeah, we love a bit of banter.
Don't set off that trap above you.
I'm not going to. Do you think I don't see it? Hold up. One moment. We take the front.
Never forget the gold out of these corpses.
That could be a you thing.
Yes, nice. Lots of gold. Oh, bottles of wine are.
Well, that's something. At least we have rabbit food. Yeah, we're doing these voices to just basically stay in the practice of it. You know, I don't think anyone's coming down here. Do I really need to stay in character?
Yeah, you do.
Fine.
Must have reminded you of yesterday.
Yeah, you're right. Now that I remember. Oh,
Exactly. Trust me, my tongue hurt at the end of the day, too. Oh, the tongue I should give.
more uselessness. And I think this is the end of the line. Oh, wait, no. This way.
That's where we came from.
What, here? Whoa!
Ah!
Back! Don't want to play with those. Flame atronachs are very
no.
deadly.
Thank you for the explanation of that man. Always need a good wrong Norton to explain that to me.
See, you're welcome. As long as you understand it. You walked right into that. It was your own fault.
Oh, more lockpicks.
Excellent.
And all these books are just burned.
Where did you go?
I'm standing right here where I have been.
Ah, I see. There's two directions. There's one down here, and there's another round there. I don't know which way to go. I'm thinking here's the best option, because we can't retrace our steps otherwise. Curious.
Ah. More gold.
Familiar.
It's the one where this is about as far as we go.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do know this is inactive.
It's, these Nords of long ago could not quite make sure that things remain operational.
True, I really wish they were working. What can you do?
Absolutely not.
The other side looks so promising. Oh well.
It is unfortunate. Well, we tried.
We did.
You're trying very hard. Hopefully, they will be watching.
I am, but what can you do?
Keep trying. That's what I said. Hopefully, the old maker is watching. See, I did not make a mistake.
I saw. Well, that answers my question about where we go now. There's two directions. One went down here, I believe it. Yes, here. No, wait.
We went that way. And we
Yes,
came
here.
from this way.
There, the choice has
Pretty
been
sure
made.
we came from here. Did we not?
I'm here now.
Yeah.
Where are you? You
There.
not keeping up with me. Is there anything up there?
There's
Yes,
no
we-
gold on that, so we've
Yes,
been here.
we have definitely been here. That's why I came here, because we are now leaving here. Can you get this?
Is it the... Yeah, let me see. Oh, this one is very difficult, even harder than the last one.
How we know? Come then. He looks familiar. Ah, yes, I killed him.
The frost
Ah,
on the ground, yes.
I knew I met that guy somewhere. See, I can have a sense of humor.
You're really loving this simple humor, aren't you?
It works! Now, let me, just check my notes. Alright, bear with. Where the fuck was the next one? Okay. If I remember correctly, this one was... Last. So I think it's near here. Yep. Right. Let's go. Okay. Shall we?
That is a mud crab. Why is there a mud crab?
No idea. Strange place for a crab. Nope. Nope, you don't like
The
things
road
like
is definitely a
that.
smarter idea.
Nah, not yet. Well, yes, in the base game, yes, just not in
I
this.
know you like the simple things, but jumping off cliffs is not one of them I prefer. Especially
Darling,
since I've
you are
already had
literally
to
the
be
only person in Skyrim who doesn't.
Yes, I know. I'm a bit of a
Us Nords are
what do you
proud,
call?
mountainous men and women, and you're such a dainty thing for some reason. I don't understand it.
I'm a bit of what they call a unicorn. It's so unusual.
I noticed. But that's not always a good thing. I understand from your perspective, but, darling, understand mine. I'm impatient. Come.
That is not a good trait for you to have.
Now, lo and behold, the edge of a very welcoming cliff. I'm sure we could get down if we were careful, like right here. Do you see how easy this is?
We could...
No, 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 no. Come here. Come back.
It's
Come
right
with me.
over there. Right
No, no.
over there.
That isn't. That is at least an additional 20 seconds on my journey, which we are now arguing about and have wasted.
Sounds like a you problem.
No, it sounds like a who I'm traveling with problem. Ah. Thanks, Sibler.
See? Look, a nice cobblestone road.
Now look at all that additional
Earth is
time that has
safe.
taken me. I'd have been there by now and halfway to my destination, but no, I had to go the long way.
You are the one who stopped to argue about it.
No, I only wanted you to go down that very easy slope, which you absolutely continue to refuse to keep doing. Just like every little bit of water you refuse to cross.
We don't talk about the water. And, you know, actually, as a matter of fact, look, do you remember what happened to water? So yes, no, I am absolutely guaranteed to never be taking the water again
Look
after
over
that.
there.
You could just leave it.
I could,
Now
but
you
I
have
didn't.
to kill the horses. Oh, that man is dead. The giant got
Ah.
him. Or I think he was knocked out. Oh yes, he was knocked out cold.
Just had an easier time of it, I suppose. Well, what was it you said? That's unfortunate for him.
That is very unfortunate for him.
I know. But this is what it's like dealing with her.
If we went
In fact,
so
I'm an
much
elitist,
in
she's 10 times worse. It just shows how vulnerable the little rabbits are out here, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed. Squishy little things.
Tasty though.
Tasty, very tasty. Oh, you're making me hungry.
You could always stop someone for a snack.
I'm not that reckless. I just fed yesterday.
I'm only teasing you.
Cross that river again.
Yes, we are crossing it again. This is my quest, not yours. You're the one following me.
Well, it would be easier if I knew where the fuck you're going, and then I could make a choice for which path I wish to fucking take.
I'm following a map.
But you don't know. You don't even
It's
know.
incoming, it's incoming. I've got to wait on it right now. I'll have glowing eyes and everything, but right now it's not in the game. Deal with it.
Oh, don't you worry. I've got ideas how I'm going to deal with it.
You knew what I'm about. You know what you're getting into, deciding to come with me on an adventure.
That does seem like it was a poor choice on my part.
I pity your thrall. Poor choice of words, I know, but I still pity him.
I certainly pity yours for your future endeavors.
Well, I mean, survival's half the battle. They'll either be strong or they won't. I already know my thrall's going to hate me.
You should treat them a bit more kindly. Properly treated and maintained thralls are worthwhile. But you should also, properly refer to them as acquaintances or friends.
I will. Especially when I have them naked out here, sitting down meditating in the cold.
You are truly evil sometimes.
I think it is practical. If they want to learn from me, they must know the cold.
Hello, bunny rabbit.
That could be the nickname. We call the actual rabbits bunnies. And the rabbits. Rabbit.
I do believe you're catching on.
Yeah, I can't help but notice that everybody else has caught on to my way of doing things already. They're already stealing my names.
What do you mean?
You haven't noticed?
Oh, yes, I did test that. Yes,
Yes!
I did.
I can't have
But-
anything I create original. People keep stealing it.
Well, you cannot blame them when it's so edgy.
Is that the word?
I don't know. I'm just coming up with things to sound a simple
All I
nerd.
know is I keep coming up with catchphrases and people keep stealing them.
What is a catchphrase?
Something I'm known for that is indistinguishably me.
Nah, you don't have anything like that.
Well, not with you. You've taken everything. Not quite there yet.
I cannot help it if I can use your words better against you.
Oh, I've noticed.
Are we not heading in the direction of Whiterun right now?
We're going to Morfall.
I have this feeling that we were very much in this area rather a little while ago.
Stay back. Very strong spider.
Hit it again. Ah, you fucker.
That one was
Yes,
strong.
it looks
That was a
like,
level 70.
Yeah, in this area. Perhaps they've
No,
grown
that
bigger.
one was really big. Something abnormal about this one. I should have one-shot it, but that was a level 70. I guess the creatures have different variations of strength. I think that one would have gave any little rabbit a tough time.
Most rabbits would have a tough time.
I mean, even the really tough ones. Oh. Back up. Oh! I got one shot. One shot. Yeah, I need my vampire powers. I've got the spells, but not the endurance. One shot. Oh! Rona, I've been hurt. One shot by a fucking one shot. Well, good time to check the announcements. Team members, staff members, hurry, blah blah blah, more staff stuff. More team. Okay, basic stuff that I'm not going to be doing. Whoops. Fuck am I? It's Dawnstar. Yeah, it is. Right. The fuck am I? Dawnstar. I'm in a weird place. Dawnstar? Yeah, I'm in Dawnstar. Sick. That's obnoxious. Wait. This is taking me way off my fucking destination. What? One sec. I need to get to fucking Morthal, and from there I need to get about here, I believe, to run these fast, which is actually more around here, I think. Yeah. Oops. Right, so I'm missing the women. That's great. So I now need to wait on her. I keep trying to get the stream back up. Where's the button? Ah, here it is, OBS. Yeah, there is a lot of buggy things. Like that. That should never have happened. Try and buy pouches whilst I'm here, maybe. Someone might be here. Hopefully. Seven, hopefully someone is. Oh, they do! They do have frost resistance, so it's hard for me to tackle them. I could use my blood magic, but I'm not allowed to, because I'll be exposed as a vampire. It sucks. Oh, hold up. Let's go. Hello there. Excuse me. I'd like to make a quick inquiry if you don't mind.
Yes, what do you need?
I noticed the pouches. I was wondering if you knew someone here that makes them.
I do. We have a leather. Beamjar is his name.
I think this might be the person I got the backpack from. Do you know if they're available?
Yes, sorry, took your voice there.
I'll try to speak slower. I said, that might be the person I got this backpack from. Do you know if they're available?
I can check for you.
Thank you.
It does not appear so, right? But if they do come around from this slumber, I recently went and got them some buckles, so they do have materials required.
Oh, this would be good. Hopefully I have time to come back later then. I'm just waiting on my partner and I'll have to head out. Figured I'd get lucky and they might be here. Oh well, thank you.
Of course, I will good luck on your travels.
Yes, thank you. Alright, he's a look. Roster. I guess I can only only members of the hold. I see. That's good how that works. I would love to, but not in the middle of a town. I need to wait on the women. Alright, I guess we're chilling here. I've no idea where she was or what happened. I was just following an arrow and death all of a sudden, you know? She'll know where to go though. But do keep in mind, it is alpha in the server, which is why we have some stupidly OP things like spiders that are like insane, and then really, really weak ones. It's kind of out of balance. Oh, I don't know if the wife I've got would appreciate that one. Then she might try to get two husbands, and we're not having that. No. No, absolutely not. Alright, where is she? Then check my hunger and whatnot. Yeah, I could eat a few things whilst I'm waiting. Why not? I'm not supposed to eat, obviously, but they haven't got the vampire system, and if I don't, I can't do shit. So I might as well just keep it topped up regularly. Whilst I've got a mo. And there she is. Caught me in the act.
Well, there you are.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, there was a lot of daddy wolves, mommy spiders, and all their babies were attacking. So that
Well,
was fun. But I
I'm
killed them all.
assuming you're... Yeah, I know. At least you've cleared the road, eh? What the... Terrible. Simply terrible.
Please. I'm sure you had other ideas.
Like what?
Oh, I'm not going to say. Do you know where we're going? Have you studied your map?
Yes, I know where I'm going. It's just I didn't expect for some... those damn wraiths are resistant to ice. You know that. They can just take it.
That's why they're ice wraiths.
Bush. I hate them. I could go the other way of handling them, but nobody wants me to.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
It would be
not.
very easy, but I
No.
can't do it. You have to
No.
understand how frustrating that is.
That sounds like a personal problem. You shouldn't even be considering it.
I'm not. But think about that time when we both got ambushed and I had to do it.
You did not. That was your choice. We could have run.
Wait, something's wrong. God, fucking untied himself. Never mind, we're good again. Something weird happened to me. Down this way.
Ah!
You're perfectly fine.
That was a cliff.
Yes, a little one.
You made me jump off a cliff.
A little one.
Why would you make me jump off a cliff?
You're not exactly incapable. Stop whining.
I do not like them. No ifs. If I end up in another temple because of you.
The irony is, I know I could drop you off a cliff and I know you'd be fine. It's all in your head.
Really, that was all in my head the last time,
This is
right?
what I deal with. I can't help it if you get lost after falling off a cliff and end up in a temple. That's so bizarre. And you say I'm directionally challenged. I love
No
fucking with
comment.
this voice. I'm going to be honest, I kind of enjoy my new persona. It
You
seems
are
to be
good,
getting the better of you.
You certainly are very much enjoying this, and I'm kind of regretting my decisions now to
Thank you for
help coach
creating
you
me.
into it.
Thank you for creating this. I'm going to have so much fun. Oh yeah, well we're still
You
waiting for the bugs to get worked out before we
already
get it
are,
in.
In that
Oh
is
yes, and what's the
unfortunate for
word?
me.
What's his face uses? Indubitably. You laughed. You think the same way I do. You can't hide it.
It was more the way that you were trying to say the word if that he says and you couldn't really say it.
That was the point. I'm playing an idiot. Remember that.
Okay, if you say so.
I have that excuse now. It's perfect.
Hail, friends.
Hell,
Stop.
I'm trying. What?
Nothing. Nothing.
What?
Nah. Stop it.
What? You're confusing me!
That is not too hard, is it?
I'm simply staying in character. Of course I'm confused. I'm a confused person. So, what? I'm confused. Tell me. Where are you going?
Just going to ignore it now. I'm
Yes, I
following the
also-
road.
No, we're not going the road. We're going here.
Where is here?
I know the way. I just don't remember it clearly is all. That's really annoying.
What?
Every now and then I get a little off track and I don't know why. It's not my doing, it's bizarre. But it's fine, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Ah, I know what I'm doing now. This is good. Trolls up this way.
That is a troll.
Back! It's resistant!
It is a frost troll.
I can tell!
Ah!
Ow!
Don't in my way! Stop moving! Why would you move aside? It doesn't have anything to throw at you.
Well. Yeah, they are very resistant, it appears.
Well, they're
Can't
frost
say I enjoy
trolls.
fighting those.
Bet you're thankful you got that healing spell working now.
Possibly. Let's go through here. I can't seem to be able to. Oh, there we go.
Yes, you cannot have yourself readied.
Let's go, and please do not mind the red. You know how it is with these trolls.
Are these trolls?
Handled.
You just had to pull out that one.
I had no choice. You've seen how they were. At least this way I'm a bit more accurate.
Well, whatever is floating your boat.
We're in
I
a
can
cave. It
handle
should be
myself.
fine.
This chest is wide open.
Yes, very strange. I found the way out.
Well, that
see
was
down there?
short-lived.
That is where we are
Down
going.
there.
Yes, this is the place. I'm certain of it. I just hope it is open. Right. Let's go see.
Go to the college, Dawson. Is someone there?
There is! Very sturdy individual, isn't he?
Yes,
52.
I'm noticing that.
I like it.
Give us a little bit challenge.
Indeed.
Want my blood?
Because of that, we'll take it slow.
Just turns up ahead.
At that side, I'll get the other.
Yes, I did. Post on your side, don't them.
Look around.
Huh?
Oh,
Time to
You're
end
not-
this little
That is
game.
that one did not fare as well as the other.
not as sturdy as his friend.
No, he was not.
Ah, he was watching this chest though.
Surprised there's supposed to be certain types in here, but I'm not seeing them.
Oh, this damn thing's empty.
You're joking.
No, I'm not. Why'd I joke about that?
Just annoying is all.
Well,
Guess we'll
there's a
go
door
this way.
that way and that way.
This is locked
All
too.
right.
Oh, this one was a waste. Oh, I'm so disappointed.
The Dits must have done something to everything in that chest already. I don't know why they stayed behind, but yes, it was already empty. Tell us the time.
I know. Just let me figure this out. Right, to the next place. Well, missing my stream. Don't worry, I've taken that off of my route. Yes, you can pick them, but... Wait, I want to test something. Where are you?
I'm here.
Come, can you pick this door? You make a great point, Spyred. I never even thought of that. This door here, can you get through this?
Let me try. No.
Damn
I need a
it.
little bit more practice on it.
Oh, we need to get you good at this. How good do you need to be?
I'd say maybe like an apprentice.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, what can you do? Well, now we go this way. This is the last time I'll come here. Until you're an apprentice, at least. Well, avoid that. You would cry. Look, I found
would
stairs.
not categorize as crying. Pretty
At
sure
me.
you would cry. Yes, I would certainly make you cry.
That wasn't the type of crying I was talking about.
No, but that's a sign that I'm thinking will happen.
Oh, I believe the commoners refer to it as, they had a word for it. Bear with me. What was it again? Ah, yes. The whining bitch cry. I'm very sorry. Please forgive me.
Say that one
I'm
more
very
time.
No, I think that's a one-time only deal. I'm sorry. I'm apologies. Look, I'll do that thing you like. Are you ready? I was wrong. I was very wrong. Look how wrong I am.
One more time.
Wrong.
No, the full thing. I actually think it would be better said on your knees, too.
I think that's pushing it, kid. Do you remember my place? Let's not do that.
Fine.
Thank you. I know we,
I've got to walk out carefully.
Yes, I know we clearly care about each other, but, yes. You know I'll kill you. Just so we know.
Oh. Yes, I'm aware.
I'm glad. Love you too. Yeah. How's that for fucking ominous? Said in a cheery tone. He has fun with it, but the minute he was like on your knees, he's like, absolutely fucking not.
Why do you keep looking back at it like that?
Because I hated saying that, but on the subject of knees, I feel I had to. It's all play and whatnot, but there are some things we do not say to each other. I believe in you.
I'm going to just going to be careful about it.
I will go through all of these at one point. Just not today. How would I get around this? Let me see.
I believe there might be a wolf somewhere or something.
Possibly. There is a way around this. I know, but she does this. What I am looking for is sort of inside here. Do you hear me? Yes,
Yes,
up
I
here.
can hear you.
a little nook and cranny we have to fit through. One moment. Was it here?
You're certainly looking very hot in that tree.
That is not it. Round here.
Are you
This
certain?
way. Follow me. Come on. Right. Now do this. See how easy that was? Then this. See how easy that was? Then this. See how easy that was? Yes, just shuffle to it.
I'm taking my time.
I noticed. You always do. I'll just wait here for half an hour.
It was your choice to go this way. I'm going to be careful about it.
Oh, that's
It's
fine.
very,
I might just go into a deep
drop.
sleep.
There we are.
Perhaps I should
Firm
read a book.
settings. Ah,
Ah, there you are. Ah, we can finally continue. It's only been an age.
that's you have all the ages in the world to wait
Indeed.
for me.
Just know, I'm screaming internally.
Oh, I'm aware, and I'm thankful for it. It gives
Well,
me
I'm
great
glad you get
pleasure to
something out
know.
of it. I believe this is it. Yes, I'd say this is definitely it. Yep, this is it. I'll go first. Down here and... Yes, there's
Fine.
definitely a presence. Let me go slow. Clean up behind me.
Oh, that one amethyst.
What the?
Wow.
I was attacked by something unseen. And then I somehow killed it.
That's a skeleton. I see it.
I didn't, but I still killed it.
Never should have come here.
Neither should you. Give me terms. Ah. Of course. They never carry anything useful. Watch out for traps.
Another amethyst. They really like the pretty gems.
Yes, they do.
Ah, this looks familiar.
Yes, I feel like we've been here before.
Yesterday, did we?
Yep. This is what I mean, there's some bugs. I see.
That's all you've got.
Back up.
Nothing.
I believe we got them.
Yes, now we have. Ah.
Large antlers. Why are you holding on to large antlers?
Don't question them, they're strange.
Certainly are.
Chest round here, can you do it?
Oh, this was very hard on the dead one.
Oh, they're all hard apparently. Again, nothing. It's beginning to annoy me.
Moon sugar. Huh? Have not seen this in an age.
The Jeets might like it. I hear they live on it. We have a locked chest back here.
All right. Taking all the gold. Locked what?
A locked chest.
Where is it?
Back there. But, could this be the one chest you're actually able to open? That's the real mystery.
This one? Do you see that chest? Take a look at it, and you tell me what level you think that lock is going to be.
I can't.
Yeah, just take one guess. I'll just look at the chest. Just look at it. Just from the name style of it, what do you think?
A hard one.
Yeah, like master.
Right, well, that one's not for you then.
Thank you for your vote of confidence.
I had no idea.
You can look at it. Yeah, one look at the chest. Anyone can tell. It's a hard one. A very, very, very fucking hard one. Up top.
I see him.
Two of them. Two of them.
Huh?
Take a step forward and do it. Fire. Do it quickly.
I'm waiting. Handled.
Very good.
Nothing.
Lots of bodies, huh?
Again. More nothing.
Some item enchantments on them could come in handy at some point.
Possibly, but again, not what I want.
No, but I'm taking them all the same. Did you check all of these?
No, not everything. There is the most annoying thing of all. No fucking doors work. Take a guess.
You didn't grab the unusual gem.
No point.
They have like all races here. They have a Brett and they have a wood elf.
You have
Interesting.
an impossible to open door.
Ah, yes. We came possessing another one too. These old Nords, they didn't know how to make things last.
Let me check my map. Thankfully, you'll be glad to know this. We're close to the next one.
Close, you mean on the other side?
Well, no, we're on the side it's on. That's why I said.
That is very surprising to me, considering.
Shall we? Someone times E makes it open. Oh! Where are you? Zero, you're amazing. A thing happened.
Well, it looks like I don't get it for you, so, good luck.
Thank you, Zero. I don't know what went wrong there. Huh. I guess they're not so, fickle after all. How about this linen? Pretty sure we can do something with that.
You can certainly grab all these things that are in there behind the cage that I cannot through.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, the best way I can explain this is I kind of stared at it really hard, really put the E into it. On the chain. That.
No, absolutely not.
Well, how unfortunate. Like I just looked at it and yes, that
Then
happened.
So why don't you just grab everything that you can? What?
Well, I am, but there's another way that for some reason I can't get through either.
Oh, there we go. Took a little bit.
See, a little bit of that. But, what do we do at this point? Oh, wait. Okay, let's just keep trying. Yes! Yes, I'm learning! Look, it happened again!
I only do it
Yeah,
two
you just
times.
have to pull hard for a time, like really over and over and over again, like it's a blocked thing. Yes. And now we're out. Long way be damned. Awesome. Look at that. We've learned a thing. Wait. Does that mean anywhere else we went to where we were having trouble with levers? We just had to...
Yes. Yes, so.
Oh. Well. Who knew that bashing your head against the wall over and over again might actually get you through the wall?
I guess being a Nord is not so bad.
Kinda feels appropriate. Yes. Shall we? Come on! miss entirely. I did. A little hard to aim. You can't hurt me! I've had enough of this.
They all ran very far away. Which one
Stupid
is spitting
creatures.
at me?
They're dead.
There's one still spitting at me. From way
Where?
over fucking there somewhere.
I see it.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
I wish I had lightning bolt right now. Problem resolved. Yeah, Zero the hero, love it. Rona! Rona! You're doing that thing again where you get lost. Ah, there she is. Anything?
Nothing. Literally.
Okay. Right, this one won't be so much of a walk this time, you'll be glad.
Ah, count the steps, is that what you're saying?
Knowing you, you will anyway, so I'm not saying anything. I can't believe I've been all over Skyrim and not found even a lick of what I'm looking for.
There is a lot of fun fellow adventurers in Skyrim today, I bet.
Yes, it would seem so. I just didn't imagine they would have quite as easy a time of this as I have. Seriously. But they're always wiped clean. I literally just need an apprentice book and I'm done doing this for a bit. No, I didn't. I need an apprentice tomb. It's part of the... I'm supposed to be training thralls and I can't do it without an apprentice tomb.
The
apparently.
sun is beginning to get lower and the rays are getting stronger.
I know. Just bear with it. We'll be inside soon.
Seem to remember you saying that a lot yesterday too, and it was unbearable.
I know, but we can endure it because of our age.
It's not necessarily about endurance.
I know it's uncomfortable, but it's more uncomfortable for me if you think about it. And you guess why?
You were the one complaining a lot yesterday. I'm allowed.
Yes, but you're the one complaining now. So, yes. I'm 38, she's 40. It's this blasted place again. This feels like it is up this way, actually. I'm doing the correct thing. Interesting place, but I don't think this is it. Ah, for off. I'm like fucking. I was born in the second era, so I'm at least a couple of thousand. She's 600. But they came out of like a long slumber. Okay, we need to find a pathway up this, up that mountain somehow. There has to be one somewhere. Ah, here, I think. Maybe. Probably not. Certainly not, actually. My bad. It looked promising slightly.
So I've got the question for you.
I have an answer.
Are you going to show up your new skill at our meeting this evening?
Absolutely not. It would be embarrassing.
I don't know. They might be rather impressed with your ability.
Yes, but I feel foolish. I think we can go up this way. Yes, we can definitely go this way. Ah, there's even a little path. This is good. You know, it's ironic. I didn't think I could do this as well. Until you just kept annoying me. And I wanted you to stop. And suddenly I got good. It's amazing how that worked.
Yes, now you're annoying me.
I've seen the positives in it. What can I say? Excellent. There's even little maps, or like stone thingies. Let me check my map quickly.
Markers.
Okay, it's this way. That works. I feel bad for Hist, honestly. Right, yes, I've just follow roads, apparently.
No, I think that's probably the 10th time you said that. Yet you still are with me about it.
Ah, sure. Yeah, true. Hist is rich as hell. The Bloodlet Throne I'm going to right now. I know this might seem like a way, but it's quicker than going halfway across Skyrim.
You know, it's fine. You did say it was close. Here we are going far.
in comparison.
In
up, this feels
comparison to the
strange.
whole of Skyrim, yes, we're just up the whole of Skyrim.
Trying to remember, it's a fort of some kind we're trying to get to. I've come to a conclusion. This was not the way. Oh, look. She's gonna kill me eventually. I remember the quest for this one too. It was a vampire place. Ironic, coming back as a vampire. Now I can!
You know, I come to a conclusion of sorts.
That could be dangerous. It's this one. This is a fort. It's exactly what I hoped for.
So my conclusion is the next time you and I take a little trip like this, I'm planning the map in advance.
Excellent. Work I don't have to do. You found a usefulness. I'm wondering at which point you hit me.
The question is, hit what?
Oh, in we go. Getting a feeling from this place. Back!
That's a gargoyle.
I noticed!
What is a gargoyle doing here? It's not one of mine.
No, it's not. Stay calm. Okay, we're taking this place slowly.
What is going on? Very slowly. It's a small one, but still.
Not as big as ours.
Well, we have a few small ones like that, but... There's another one. Behind you. Oh, sorry, that's the one.
Oh, good.
There is another one there, though. This is not way. Oh, that way.
I see it.
Watch out.
I got
almost got you.
I got it.
Stop zigzagging.
Why is this hunting? This place is more difficult than I imagined. Something is very wrong.
What was that? Why? Looked
I
like it
don't
was
know.
coming away.
I do not know.
This
We
is
are taking this very slowly.
unusual.
How? They're solid stone. Smell the death.
I smell steam. And decay.
The lesser brood.
There's a skeleton in the water down there.
The fact I see a sword in a hill tells me that it's a summon. Yes.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
More gargoyles. They're not moving.
But I'm moving forward.
What are they protecting? Cages. There's a wolf in here, still alive. They're aggressive.
Let a creature out of his misery. Nothing. Bite marks on the neck, drain dry, didn't turn. This is definitely kindred.
But what kindred? Which bloodline?
Not ours, we would know.
They're probably sleeping somewhere else during the day. But why would they have gargoyles here?
To defend. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Yes, but if they are not here, that's what's not making sense to me. If face masks, looks like bandits. They probably broke in.
And met a very gruesome end. Where are you, Luna?
Trouble
Well,
with the door.
yes, very much so. Forget yeah. Another bug. I would say we're going the long way. Yeah, you're definitely right, Silver.
It's already with my eyes, too. Wait. Now it's not with my eyes.
I was at least hoping to be able to fight some vampires and get spell to them.
Very strange. If you've ever really looked closely at it, you can't.
Which is why I've already decided we're going the long way. I tried. Right, well, I suppose that's over with. And look at the time, we need to get back.
Yes, we absolutely do. We might just barely make it in time.
We'll make it.
How far away are we from the jetty?
Far enough for it to be annoying for you.
Oh, I'm so pleased you're thinking of me.
Also,
Warms my cold dead heart.
Also, thinking about me and all the things you'll keep saying along the way.
Sure, my feet would be tired to say anything.
Well, now we know.
Careful, sometimes,
I know.
there are some that were still guarding. Maybe they recognized me.
Well, let's go. We have a long way to travel. I'm not even sure. It keeps changing with every update. So I cannot give you a consistent answer, I'm afraid. Because people keep exploiting shit. And nuking them and setting timers to farm tombs and crap, you know, it's... And no one just RPs in these places for some stupid reason. And even then, when they're cleared out, the loot's gone, you know, you have to rely on getting it off of, like, mobs. I hope they make them even stronger. Make every mob, like, a level 90 or something. That'd be amazing. You know, I'm starting to get the impression that if I want to do this, I need to start exploring everywhere. Like here, for instance.
No.
What?
We do not have any more time.
I was jesting with you. I know we need to get back home.
Absolutely. Because we also have to consider, find the boatman and take our time getting...
I'm aware. Don't worry, we'll get there. And if I have to take a shortcut, you'll just have to deal with it.
Feel like it's almost intentional you put me in that position.
No, not intentional, just practical. Bear with. Oh, no. Say not a thing.
That looks like a little bit karma for you there. How does that
No,
feel?
I got it. See that? I'm out. I just think that people shouldn't have 100% magic resistance, 100% fucking melee damage buffs. Whatever's going on with enchanting right now is broken. Okay, this is definitely
Can
not
I
the
take
way.
a look?
Do you want to take the lead? I'll follow you, that's fine. Just make sure you take shortcuts.
There is absolutely no way we're making it. Are you kidding me?
Okay, then we're going. We just have to go. The more you sit here complaining, the more we're not making it. You're not making it sit standing there complaining about it. Let's go.
Here's the deal. You go your way, I go mine. That I'm following you is just going to get stuck in the hole.
Look, we're getting there.
We are literally at the other end of Skyrim. It's going to take us an hour to walk back.
It is not going to take us an hour if we run. Are you willing to run?
Why did you
Well, it will take us
bring
there
us
if you
this
keep...
far?
Why do you keep complaining? We'll get there. Get 40 minutes to get there, you know what I mean? One step at a time.
There's a pathway that way, or
There's a pathway this
Is
way
it-
too.
I really hate running. This is not the preferable. It hurt a lot.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem that you could resolve just by doing it more often. Then you'd get used to doing it and it wouldn't hurt.
Yes, certainly going to not go on any venturing with you before any fucking meetings. I do not
I
like
knew
cutting
this was going to
fucking
happen.
close.
I knew you'd be screaming. We're only like, what, an hour early? Oh, God's forbid.
You really think I want to be all like this and dirty before a meeting?
I mean, why do you care?
That's rude. That is extremely rude.
Then just do what I do and jump in the water. It works, I promise. It's like free cleaning. Imagine that. You don't even have to do anything but hop in.
I'm not finding this very funny any longer. I really wish I had looked at the map before now.
I promise you we will get there in time. I think she's mad at me. Yeah, but she's a woman, so she's obviously like, no, I can't do that. When just about everyone else is jumping in the water and stuff. I know. Now, what's going to happen when we get there really early? And then you're like, oh, wait, I was wrong again. And then I get to mock you
I
for
need
it.
to change. I need to set everything up. I am the matron.
You're welcome. Oh, right. How could I forget? Formalities
Yes.
and fashionistas.
I am... Never mind.
You see how I'm staying to the roads and all that. I know how much you love them. I'm making an effort here. You could at least be less cranky. I know, it's hilarious. Look at you moving those little legs. You really care about this. I'm so proud of you.
Stop trying to push me off the road.
I would do no such thing. Then you'd be later. It's another reason for you to complain. Do you think we have time for one more dungeon? Okay, that one was clearly me having a little bit of fun.
I am glad that this is fun for you.
Well, I mean, just jump in the sea for a little bit, you'll be fine. Throw your clothes on, it works. Works for me every time. Una. Oh. I do believe she took a shortcut. You are just not waiting today, are you? Not waiting the slightest time. You're just not what? I want it on record that I wait for you. Ha. Well, we've been at it for a while. It helps that we're married. Ah. Ah. He is actually pretty not bad.
Doing.
Trying to keep up. For some reason, you're getting ahead of me. Ah.
Saber cat on the left, go to the right.
Okay. Looks like a wolf to me, but okay.
On the right. The saber cat was on the left. That's why I said go to the left. Ah, fuck off.
Handled. Did you see how I jumped to your defense there? Oh, let's not do this walking thing.
Well, that problem.
Ah, yes. Now we, well, that's kind of a thing, isn't it?
Apparently.
But we're halfway there.
If we keep it just to a joke, it should be fine.
Okay, it's simple. I told you it'd be fine, but you didn't believe me. Like,
no,
you know,
I don't know
always.
if it'll be fine.
It's going to be perfectly fine.
Protocol and etiquette, it should be early to the meeting. If the meeting starts at 9, it'd be set up in advance. I have to set out the cattle on the table, make sure that they're fresh, make sure all the goblets are perfectly fresh and polished. And I doubt one of the thralls did.
Look, darling, listen. We are nobility. There is such a thing as fashionably late. There's a reason that term was invented, in fact. For people like me.
I feel like we need to be further west.
And we keep going further west then. Oh. Ah, Anders, my dude, is that you? Or is that someone else? I fucking love Anders. Oh, okay, I see you're, maybe I'll just follow you. It'll probably be safer, because you don't seem to be following me. I'll just put her on follow, sit back and have a smoke. Hold up! I need a second.
Did you exhaust yourself?
I might have. Just a little. I don't know how.
I said a steady jog.
I was following you, but for some reason, yeah.
Yeah. If you run, you'll exhaust yourself.
I didn't run, I jogged just like this. And I twisted my ankle or something. Yes, that. He is something else.
Hope you don't mind the swim.
Oh, I find it quite lovely, in fact. Thank you. Should we go up this way? Apparently not. Olsen Klein! Ah, you're in Twitch as well, I see.
Are you having trouble keeping up?
No, I don't understand it. It's just, I think you're that eager to get there or something. Ah. Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? I'm so proud!
Shut up. That made me fucking tired.
Alright, we can wait. Yeah, that's cool. It's not bad at all. Plenty of time, just like I told you.
We barely made it halfway.
We still have so much time to spare. Oh, it appears you have led us to a cliff. What a tragic series of events. We should go down it. Oh, well, hold up. I feel like we could do this. If we go my way. Follow me. See? Really easy. We get to here, we turn this way. We slide down to here, 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 and we're good. Just like that. Do you see? Nope, she's just going to keep going. Okay, even though I showed her the way. If I didn't know any better, I'd guess you're mad at me.
You have company.
I see that. Where did you go? Ah.
Hell.
Greetings.
This is all familiar to me. It means we're nearly there.
Quite, just no time to spare. Should have been there 5 minutes ago.
Well, I mean, we did get held up a little bit by what we discovered, but that could not be helped. I could do that quite easily. I could talk what I do. Skaldor sounds just like this. I believe that's Dragon Bridge. Making plenty of progress.
Yes, and see who's navigating on the lead.
Oh, I'm sure that's the reason. I can feel you calming down now. See? I told you so.
I've exhausted myself again, apparently.
Take a seat. This is what happened to me.
That was not intentional, I assure you.
But at least we have time to get there, like I said.
I am barely going to have enough time to change my clothes.
I believe you'll manage.
See, I thought when you were in the snow that it was on the north side of Skyrim. I did not not realize you brought us to the southern side.
All of Skyrim has snow.
And who was looking at this map?
Oh, well, I mean, I told you. I figured you'd have just assumed where we were going. Are you feeling any better?
We company. I am, but
Oh, I
we
see.
do not want to be floater.
Are you ready to go?
Let us be patient. He's watching. He's going up the road we need to go. I did not recognize him, did I?
Oh, I did not.
Now we're going to be
Let's go.
late.
Let's
We
go.
cannot. There's nothing
We'll
up
go
there.
around the way.
People going. We cannot bring him to Getty.
Not going to. Just follow me. We'll go on an orthodox route. Come on. Okay, let's go.
This is to take us so much longer. What are you doing?
Just shut up. You're the one that made the comment.
This is exactly why we should have not wasted so much time. If you knew we were on the other side of Skyrim.
I would have been there already if it wasn't for you
careless.
whining and crying and this and that. It's really your fault if you think about it. Look at you wasting
Oi.
time again.
I just don't want to hear you. I can follow without having to listen to you.
Come on. I'll just keep going side to side. Maybe you'll have a better chance keeping up with me that way.
I'm intentionally not.
I can tell. Okay, I see what you're doing. Gotcha, Subler. Thanks for popping in. Hey, look, do you see that in the distance?
Yes, and I should have been there 15 minutes ago.
Still early.
In minutes, we still have to walk there, and we still have to take the boat, and I still have to clean up and change, and then I still have to organize everything and set everything up. We are not early.
Oh.
I don't mean think this way.
We have people for all of that.
You can trust that they've done it properly. Plus, careful going to the jetty. The fort has been overridden with bandits.
How unfortunate for them if they get in my way. Eyes to the left. Have eyes on us. The left.
There's a worker here.
Not the Horker. This was a person.
No, but there is a worker. Around those rocks to the left. Stop. Get up close to the rocks. What are you doing?
Being attacked.
Ah, yes. Well, you have them.
Handled.
How good your friend is. Why are they coming out? Hell, and
Can we help you, stranger?
Hello. Hail. Are you your friend
There's-
or foe?
I would hope
there's
so.
a mud crab behind you.
Mm,
Why
Lynch.
are you following us?
there were reports of brigands out here on the reach. I was sent by Solitude to investigate.
Ah,
That
we just
sounds
came from
dangerous.
Solitude as well.
both were casting magic. One of you turned invisible.
Very astute. We are mages.
Indeed.
But we carry no other weapons on us like you do.
Well,
You're quite
I
safe,
come in peace,
stranger.
okay?
You don't need to fear
I
from
come in
us.
peace.
Back up.
I come in peace. I'll put away my weapon, okay? Look, see?
Back up from him.
You seem
just
fearful. You
wanted
don't
to,
need to be.
Sorry,
You're
Was
standing in the
just-
freezing water. Is it not cold out there?
let's just say I've been used to it now. Nice to meet you all. Could I
Yeah.
shake your hands, perhaps?
You can come out of the water. It's rather cold. We are just simple skull shamans from Solstheim. New to
Hey,
Skyrim.
Shamans? Wait, shamans of Solstheim?
That is
Yes.
correct. Yes.
What you saw from me was frost. I also practice a little bit of restoration.
I am an illusion, as you saw, but I also know the frost, as all skull do.
With no danger to you, friend, we assure you.
It's an honor to meet you both. My apologies for being rather concerned.
Oh, that's all right. We're just looking around the coast here. We do like the water and the snow mixed together, so...
Could we shake hands, perhaps? I'm Jizara. Jizara Nidesh. If you're
I'm
from
Argyle.
Solstheim, then
You'll have
Yes,
to forgive me
and
though,
I'm
my hand is
Rune.
rather cold. My magic is rather volatile. I don't want to harm you. There's a reason I wear the gloves.
it's okay. I trust you, friend.
No,
Even if I,
magic is dangerous. It is for you. Well, it is for you, but it's because of the magic. Us skulls, we believe that we have to keep it to control it. It can go out of control very quickly if we touch another. So you must understand that this is our way.
I understand, of course. Well, if I'm being honest, the reason why I came out here was because I'm from Solitude. I was given reports that there was two Nords and a woman that were around Broken Order, and I came to investigate to see if that was the case. They said both were wearing masks, and you are both standing before me. I wanted to get your side of the story to see what was going on.
Oh,
I don't know what you're
we were just
talking
walking
about,
by here.
though.
We haven't been here. Actually, we just came from the other side of Skyrim. For some unknown reason, somebody made us go all the way down there, and we were coming all the way up here. So we have not been here today. We
Really?
came to Solitude, actually, just now. We went through it.
You went through Solitude?
White Run, yes. We were behind you, I believe. Did you
Oh.
not pass us on the road?
No, I went
We
from
were sitting
Solitude
outside.
alone.
That was Dragon's Bridge. I'm not familiar with the place. Sitting outside of Dragon's Bridge, resting, and then we went to Solitude, and now we're here. We haven't been here at all today.
Oh. Yeah, the report that was given to me was that the man was around last night near Broken Dorado. People were a little bit concerned since you both were wearing masks and they didn't know who you were, so I just wanted to, I guess, make sure that everything's safe.
No, you're quite all right, friend. You don't need to worry
Yeah, I'm
about
sure.
us.
There are Nords around here. We are Nords, but we're not Nords of Skyrim, you see, with skulls.
Yeah,
If you were in danger,
Solstheim.
you would know about it. I assure you, you're no enemy to us. We are but followers of the Allmaker. That's all. And I do not believe in bringing harm without cause. The adversary,
Right.
that is his dealings, not ours.
Yes, invite the adversary, and That's you using it with your own. That's what the lies are. We would never do that.
Right. I understand. I did studies from Cyrodiil about this all. You were, I believe, closely tied with East Grimoire, or Eastmere, yes? The boat of 700.
The what? What?
We are usually isolationist, I'll be honest. We should not be here. But things happened. There was disagreements. Particularly between myself and our shaman.
I must have misheard differently. The wind is a little harsh, so...
No, I understand. Is there anything that I could offer you both since you're traveling out here? You must be far from Holstein if you're out here on Section Island.
That's
We do have
exactly why
enough food
we're
and
here,
drink.
is to travel. Yes, we are here to travel around and discover all parts of Skyrim. And this was our first time seeing this coast.
We do thank you for your kindness, however. But we'll not be requiring anything.
Yesterday
have
we
enough
were
for
down
yourself?
in Riften, I believe.
All the way down in Riften. Really interesting.
We're wandering around all of Skyrim, discovering and looking to see, what Skyrim's all about. As he said, we kind of did not see eye to eye with our clan up in Skull, so we thought perhaps a little bit more freedom here in Skyrim.
See more of the world and not be so restricted.
They're too isolationists. They're too separate. They're here to learn.
Well, by all means, if you want to have safety in that tavern, you're always welcome in Solitude.
Perhaps. We might take you up on that one day.
Absolutely.
If you would like, I've got some white wine, and I've got mead, and I've got salmon steak if you both would like to share a meal together.
I would appreciate that, but we're well equipped, friend. If you notice, my backpack is full of meats and drink. We wouldn't
Yes,
take from somebody
kind
when
of
we
have
have
a lot
plenty
on
of
us.
our own. To be honest with you, we can barely move as is.
Well, it seems like you are both well equipped. My apologies.
Well, I don't carry as big of a pack as he does, just a little pouch here on my hip, but as we bring all of our provisions with, bring all of our belongings with us, we're just travelers to like to discover the world and earth, the nature from here right now. We're looking at the crabs, workers, the trees, the wind, the snow. It's beautiful, is it not?
It's downright gorgeous, yes. Well, if that's the case, then could I at least get both of your names so that I could put the concerns to rest?
Of course.
Well, I'm not certain if help with your concerns, as we were not involved, but yes, we can certainly provide with our names. I am Rune.
I am Argyle of the Frost.
We did not see anyone else besides you, so that is why we got rather wary, because you were seeming following us.
Oh, right. So, Runa and you said
Argyle
your
of the
name
Frost.
was...
Yes, homage.
Yeah, Argyle of the Frost. It's Argyle, and I'm sure you know the Frost. And my name is Runa, Runa. The wind's really that rough, or are you looking for something, friend?
We do need to be going.
Yes, I believe the winds are... The sun's going to be setting. It's going to be very cold out here.
Right, so Rena and you said...
Argyle of the Frost, correct.
Argyle of the Frost. Rena and Argyle.
Yes, Argyle. It's very cold. Let's get going. I think back the way we came.
May the wind be at your back.
Right, safe travels. I'll go ahead and run to Solitude, okay?
Not giving him. Was the way up here, the road, right?
I
With
think
no
it was.
rules. Ah, here is a path, no? Yeah, this is the path here. Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Here.
Come here. Here is the path. Let's walk on this path. It's much safer.
Yep, and I do not want to be typing.
We're going to go into...
To the water.
Not okay with that. Very pushy. Alternate ways.
Indeed. She did. And was seen doing it.
Well, you've done now.
Yes. Do you see me?
Yes, I see you.
Okay, let's go this way. We're going to... It's too far out in the middle of nowhere, he will die. We just don't want to kill anybody too close to the castle.
Now, what were you saying about being on time?
Yes, well, that can be helped. Now we need to explain the situation.
Right.
She fucking ran.
Feel hiding behind an iceberg and talking for a minute is warranted, no?
Okay, fine, I'm here.
I'm a little bit fucking exhausted from all that.
Sit over here then.
What are we going to do?
We have to tell them.
We-
Come up with different disguises.
Tell them exactly. All we're going to tell them is that he found us road, started asking a lot of pressuring questions,
Yes,
and
he saw you turn invisible.
went a little too full. it's illusion magic. There's nothing wrong with that.
True.
So, again, yes, he asked questions because I have illusion magic. Okay, let's press that. That's fine. Whatever. He didn't know what he was talking about. But he started getting suspicious of us, which is fine, but he pushed in the wrong way. And now we cannot go to the castle directly. We're going to have to take a very, 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 very long way around.
I know. Iceberg to iceberg.
I don't think we should.
Shall we?
Do you know the way?
Yes, follow me. Come on.
Hold on.
We're going directly there. We're swimming.
I can't.
Okay.
Better. This fucking mortal food.
Let's go.
Nope. That is too harsh.
I know. Let's just keep going. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Seems about right. We'll get our TP to the castle for here because there's no other way to do it. Okay, we'll get to the castle from here. I don't think there's a different way to do it.
Are you sure they can't see us from the coast?
Do you know that door is Kafikali?
Water's kind of taking us. Careful, you. Water's taking us.
See.
Wait. Going to be a
Right, we're gonna get
bitch
teleported there.
getting
so-
rid of this accent.
I know.
This is unfortunate.
It is. We'll need to discuss this with the others.
I'll let you speak in however you wish to explain it. All
I
right?
will. I will. I'm not going to hide this.
You know what you could say is that they had the alteration book on them and you wanted it.
Nothing like that. Ah, now we wait. Because the castle is bugged, this is the only way we can get into it now.
anything undead or this water would kill me.
We can't kill someone so close to the castle. That just cannot happen. I would be tempted to, but that's sloppy. So I didn't do it.
There we are.
What I don't like is the pressuring for handshakes and all the rest of it. Because that gives names away, and it annoys the hell out of me. It's some straight up meta shit, and I don't like it. And unfortunately, we're stuck by that right now. This might take a while. I'm gonna get a drink whilst this is happening. Be right back. Yep, fortunately we've got to wait for the TP. Score suggestions and vote yes. Okay. Right, bear with. You down the moat? Okay, I'll get you a wee tick. That makes sense. What else is there? Just going through a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the admins are apparently busy at the minute, or would have been TP'd in already, so... See, the timing of that is strange because we could feel a tail out of nowhere and then a follow. I really hope that wasn't a stream snipe. I'm hoping it wasn't. You know what I mean? Because it seems a bit out there. Which is why I'm really reeling it in, because we've got a lot to build right now, and yeah. Absolutely no more shit's going to be happening in your Solitude, I do know that. It's just unfortunate that we get attacked by fucking Horkers out of nowhere. Well, we've got to. There's no other way to get to the castle because the fucking gate is locked. So even if we teleport over there, the gates are... you can't get in. So this is the best way to do it. And swimming over's not a good way to do it either without getting to the jetty. At least we've RP'd it to a degree, you know? It wasn't that. I noticed somebody to the left following us, and then there's someone in the water too, and I'm like, that just feels weird. As we're approaching here, it's like, why that specific spot, you know? It's kinda, it is kinda sus. It's very sus. And yesterday, yes, I did in fact initiate, but I had a mask on, a helmet on, not a hood, and armour, not mage robes. Okay? And I had a very different voice. You guys got to see me come up with a brand new voice today. Imagine that. Kinda strange, isn't it? But 2 Nords in Skyrim? How strange is that? They were nothing just like us. This is fucking Skyrim. All it is Nords. Seriously? You're gonna pull that shit? You know? Obviously we're not gonna do anything to you here. It's too sus. Inside a private hidden place, sure, I was trying to do a little thrall thing, but it did not go out. And you know what? We now have new rules in place since then, which we're going over today. I was trying to plant a seed yesterday, it went wrong, nothing happened, so... it's banditry or something, but no one got robbed. In fact, it was a glitch. We were stuck in a dungeon that we couldn't even leave because of a glitch, you know? It was so annoying. We had to get teleported out because of a busted door. It might, to be honest, it could be a coincidence. It very well could be. It's just that look just like us. I look nothing like I did yesterday. I have a completely different outfit on. I have a completely different voice too. And that guy wasn't even there. You know, so that's kind of confusing. I'm not sure.
You slipped a little bit into the water there, Argyle.
You'll do. I'm not slipping now.
Me neither.
Oh, wait.
Well, that's better.
Discord shit. He got fake names. And now I'm going to be looking for a brand new outfit and again a brand new voice. Oh, that's the teleport happened. Which means I'm next. There it is. Yeah, 3. There was only us 2 though. It was confusing. What the fuck? I think something weird's happened. I've been teleported, but all I see is blackness. Shit. I might have to do a Control-Alt-Delete situation. Yeah, I definitely do. Skyrim's crashed with that teleport. Let's try that again. Yep. Let's try that. Hopefully I'm in the castle. I should be. I am. Excellent. Okay, now that that's handled, I'm going to just quickly get out of this shit. I think my vampire robes are somewhere else.
Of course, the one abilities of destruction that are being.
Okay. Alright. No, I didn't. I was very careful, but I do have a... Yes, you do, unfortunately, and that's why I avoid things like that. Yeah, it was like... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm on. It's like pressing for meta info, and I hate that shit. And that's some bullshit, because that's some meta bullshit. Me saying the name should be enough. I don't need to shake your fucking hand. Right, let's get my armor and stuff back. Bump, 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 bump. Fire resistance will do. And there we go. Old Skaldor in his natural look. Himself a little bit of food and drink. That was just annoying. That is the thing I hate. That is some shite conduct. We knew we were being stalked. We knew we were being watched. I could sense it. I could see them from the side. We had them up in the cliffs and we had them down in the water. This was the only approach we could take. But the whole handshaking thing and trading thing, trying to get the name, you know? Didn't add up. Alright. Because that's meta. You know? Different outfit. But, oh, 2 Nords, it has to be you. It's Skyrim! Everyone's a Nord. You know what I mean? And they were wearing masks too. Have you seen the weather? You wear masks because of the weather. It's a thing. We're not going into a town.
I suppose they only know how to beg.
I mean, the way I see it, if I were in my younger years when I was still mortal, I would be quite grateful. After all, I was tested on with various elixirs and different types of poisons and potions, and was constantly beaten and tortured, and barely even fed. They get fed enough to be able to keep their mass, fed enough to have a belly about them, and all we ask for them is a small token of blood every day. Not as though we're taking all their blood, they're still alive.
How come you made Skaldor that climb rocks wasn't very fun, was it?
Wasn't that? I see we have an unfamiliar face. Greetings, I'm Skaldor. So I'll cut right to it. We had an incident.
Oh, what happened?
On the way here, stopped by some random Argonian who started asking a lot of questions, trying to do a lot of strange things. Get handshakes, for instance.
Pushy. Try to give her things.
Very strange behavior, and
Claimed and was strong.
Now, I'll be honest, there was an incident the day prior. Nothing major. Different voices, different outfits. Nobody got hurt, something like that. Today, different voice, different outfits, different thing. And met with strange behavior. Now, I have very strong eyes, if you follow me, okay? And I had this strange sensation of being followed. So something isn't right. I believe this is something for the Daedra.
You know what? I'm glad that you put this up, because they're dealing with something that we were dealing with right now. Just before Lord Decalion came here, he encountered somebody that I encountered that things they shouldn't have. And I can't quite describe how they knew these things.
It seems there's something whispering in the air, and I think we should squash it.
Do you suppose that the are quarreling once again? I know Molag Bal and the Daedra God of Forbidden Knowledge don't always particularly agree with one another.
Well,
yes.
We couldn't possibly understand the quarrels between them, but we have to deal with the aftermath, don't we?
It's the coincidence of it all.
Indeed.
Doesn't add up.
Yeah, this Argonian, was it a male or a female?
It was a
Sounded male, very red in color.
Thing is, okay, have never met him before, ever. But apparently, two Nords that look just like you were spotted in this place doing this and that. One,
yesterday.
Yes, there was a situation. Two, completely different clothes, different look, different voices, different everything. Does not make sense. And we were seen followed from the rocks. This had been going on since Dragonbridge. Made no sense.
Yes,
Absolutely
we had come from Dragonbridge through Solitude along the coast, but claimed we had been in the area. Apologies. We had been in the area the day before, so very unusual.
Has anyone in particular that I know of have a tendency for loose lips, be it a thrall, be it someone associated with, that may have spread the news of your nature?
Not that we're aware of, but also yesterday when we were out, there's just Skaldor and I, no one else. And we were not even in this area mostly. We went between Winterhold and Dawnstar for most of the day.
Yeah, interesting. It's curious indeed. Like, for example, the lady that I encountered, she gave me a fortune reading using a tarot card. And her reading was quite accurate, because keep in mind that this was 2 weeks ago when I was a completely different person in a completely different place and time. And she basically said that I would get everything I would ask for, but I would lose everything along the way, and that I would just suffer in eternal damnation. And I was like, well, that's pretty oddly specific for somebody that you just met. Please tell me how you got the information. And
Yes.
we talked a little bit. She didn't really give me any information. She didn't give me her name or anything like that. And when I say she vanished before my eyes, she vanished right before my eyes. It was quite a strange experience. Now, did this Argonian, did they do anything similar? Did they randomly push after speaking to you?
Yes, exactly that. It was abnormal.
Did
it
he?
made no sense. The pushing for handshakes, the pushing for
No,
trades.
no, Skaldor. He did not disappear before our eyes. Oh, he tried following us, actually, when we drove the opposite direction from the castle, back the way we came.
We literally had to go swimming around icebergs to get here because of this.
Yes, it was. And then climb the rock of the castle. Not the ideal entrance that I wanted.
Interesting. Well, it seems that we do have to maybe assign some people in disguise to go around and clear the area. People can't be hanging out around near that boat. We need to turn that into a dead zone.
There were bandits in the keep at the jetty where the docks are. Perhaps we could set up a rumor that those lords they're looking for were one of those bandits, and have somebody claim they dispatched now, and then dispatch them, of course. We could get very
indeed.
similar looking lords to myself, Skaldor, and put them there in the fort, and the guard Solitude or somewhat sort discover it so that it can be squashed.
Interesting. Well, thank you for bringing this up to us. It's quite strange how the thing works out. We go through what we go through, and then you guys went through it too yesterday and today.
Yeah, it doesn't seem normal.
We knew this had to be reported immediately.
It's now the best way I can explain this is my eyes are very, very good. You know, so I see things that other people sometimes don't. And that could work against me. This is kind of how I'm feeling about this.
It might be what's going on. We don't know for sure, but it wouldn't surprise me. It's not the first time it's happened.
I do believe that this is a warning we all should take to be a lot more cautious in the times. If we are just awakening and stirring things up so soon, slower is a lot better.
And if I'm not mistaken, I believe Lady Freya correct us on this, but if somebody is on the impression that we are a vampire and they do pursue us, we are allowed to hunt them down and kill them permanently, if I'm not mistaken. I would have to get clarification on that, but even if they are in suspicion that we are a vampire and they choose to pursue us and chase after us, even threatening our lives,
they would be
sure
in great danger, I believe, and I agree. I think that is what's called for in those situations. They don't value their life.
I'll be honest, I was tempted. I was sorely tempted. However, I don't think this was a one Argonian job, if you get my meaning.
He was sent there, so it would have been wise for us to have dispatched him in the moment. They knew that there could be trouble in the area, sent someone specifically, I don't know why at this time, but they did. And we happened to come across him again, and I think given that he was sent from Solitude and he had just left Solitude, as I said, then it is a possibility that if we had dispatched him, more trouble would have found us than that. Just hope that he doesn't think us refusing to shake his hand is very suspicious.
I strongly encourage that you study the schools of illusion to make yourself scarce in times that you need it.
She has it. I need it.
Wonderful. I do as well.
And this is actually why he alleged to run over to us. We're dealing with Horkers. We knew he was following, so I made myself scarce. Apparently he saw me somehow do that, and he commented on it that I'm an illusionist.
We went with the persona of Skulls.
Skull shaman
illusion.
Frost and illusion, yes. But
friendly, there was no
he
danger.
didn't seem
Wasn't enough for him
to believe it. We were coming from a completely different direction, too.
Well,
And a completely different day.
my strongest suggestion would be, should you run into this individual again, I would isolate them, make your way into a cave, so to speak, wait for them at the entrance, and then simply ambush and dispose of him.
Whilst I agree, and that would be my usual way, the reason she initially went into the shadows is because I made note that I seen somebody following from the cliff's edge. She did that, and then we saw the Argonian, a completely separate entity. He was not alone, and I do not want to be killing anybody so close to our home.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Actually, one sent to investigate the area. If they're investigating the area. But at least this actually is fortuitous. It gives us information. He's investigating the area for 2 Nords and a woman who look like us. We can a couple, string them up in the fort, and say they're dispatched. Problem is solved. At least this immediate problem. And we certainly hope that he doesn't think he knows more than he should.
The issue is, we have a completely different description compared to yesterday, entirely. I even changed my voice.
No, that's not the problem. I still believe that if we follow that, where we put a Nord man that looks like you and a Nord female that looks like me, they couldn't see my hair, but dress them with the clothes we were wearing, straight up in the fort, send word to Solitude that they've been handled dispatch. Then that's going to solve the problem. And again, it doesn't, and they think they know more. That is a problem for a deeper matter. The Daedra, perhaps a prayer to them to really look deeper into.
Yes, I would suggest that the prayer to the Daedra was the smartest suggestion that I could come up with. It seems that an individual is meddled with powers that he does not understand, or he may spiritually very well understand them and simply not care. Either way, and disregard for one's safety cannot be trusted. Secrets and information, the individual must be disposed of one way or another.
We could also get this Argonian and lure him in the opposite direction and dispose of him over there and make it look like someone else doing.
I do know if you make it quite ferocious and you happen to do it in Falmouth, they've been having an issue with werewolves down there. Chalk it up to the werewolves and leave it to the savage.
I like that. Yes, absolutely. That might be beneficial. Perhaps we could keep a close eye on this Argonian, find out his movements, his whereabouts, and then if we can lure him down to Grief.
Make sure to take extra aggression. Tear him quite under to make it a believable werewolf incident.
Most certainly. I have a lot of experience with that.
I do not believe he was alone, not for a second.
I did not see the other person you had mentioned, but they must have gone up over the cliff before went invisible and went to serve them. And then the Argonian approached us, so the fact that he saw me around the rocks, I do believe he was in the water along the coast or on that little island watching us.
Yes, I believe we're missing one court member. I believe we are.
Are we?
Yes. The other female amongst us. I'm not unsure where she has gone off to.
She went to investigate the lady that we were talking about with the lady that me and Lord Decalion had been. Lord Decalion's just right up there, but he might be commuting to Daedra as well right now. We're trying to get to them a bit. Yeah, he's working the administration now.
He was, because he helped me finish my climb from the rocks into the castle.
Very well. Also, in concern, I did have something that I wish to bring to the court.
Sure.
What's the best way to explain this? Allow me to read the report. I was in one moment.
I'll permit anybody.
All right. In regards to Thalmor Embassy, I firmly believe that it is a fundamental endeavor that they do not gain too much power within Skyrim. As we all know, Thalmor Embassy and their ways of behaving are quite pompous and quite aggressive in nature, and have the mortals killing each other, and the Ultimate in particular have a very vested interest in magic, and with being so, could cause quite a devastating effect. It causes us to have a lack of food resources. I've had a fundamental endeavor to install some Ultima and or change some Ultima. Should definitely seek to have at least a thrall enter their ranks and cause discourse in between members so they cannot continue to be organized. I believe a war breaking out in Skyrim would be not beneficial for us nor the mortals. Our cattle need to be seen to, as well as ourselves. If our cattle are not fat, happy, and healthy, well then their blood has simply no meaning to us, as it would one, taste like rot. And two, we can't have skinny moles running around and not becoming hungry and entering a rage, now can we?
I agree. Another thing to look out for too with Thalmor, they specialize in the fire destruction magic, so that directly counteracts the weaknesses, or well, magnifies some of the weaknesses that we may carry. We need to be very careful.
I believe by enthralling an Ultima, setting them asunder in the Thalmor Embassy, and causing some internal discourse could lead us to having exposed a vulnerability of theirs. We expose this vulnerability, we turn holds against them, the holds then fight the Ultima Embassy instead of, one hold taking their side, another hold, and then we have a Skyrim divided, and it is mutually assured destruction. Whereas, if Skyrim unites against a single threat, we make it perceived that they are a threat to all people, well, a common enemy can unite peoples as well as a common friend.
I agree. Keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer.
I do agree with that as well.
Yes, I agree with this. I might have just the person, too. There's a shopkeeper in White that, I was actually considering setting him up to be a sacrifice or not, but it actually might work out in favor. I was considering brawling him yesterday, believe it or not, just to have a little bit of fun with him. He's quite pompous, as you mentioned, and quite disrespectful. So, I openly praised Slos right in front of him, and he wanted to pretend that it was a Thalmor and try and defend the Thalmor image in Whiterun, which he was quickly laughed out of with. It was a gust with him, but either way, I think that individual, he'd be the one to talk to. I believe his name is Galandriel, and he owns. What is it? Belethor General Goods in Whiterun.
Andrea. Very well, yes, I would agree with this. We can make him a primary target. But, in terms of the Altmer in general, I believe that they believe themselves to be in a higher position than what their mortality necessitates. And therefore, I believe that due to their personality, not specifically due to race, but their culture that they have developed, that they are a threat not only to us, but to our cattle as well, and are simply something that need to be dealt with or re-edged.
Indeed. I will point out this Altmer was unique. I didn't speak to him on it when he showed me it, but no blood magic. Although he didn't seem like he was a vampire. I don't know how he learned this.
That's bizarre.
Can you think of any who might have been in your court or before you was court?
No. This is the And Lady Freya was with too. It puzzled us.
I will send a thrall to Winterhold and see if blood can be learned there. I believe getting to the source of magic teaching and understand they are able to teach our craft, that could be very essential understanding if this individual had to have been from a previous vampire, or if they have learned from someone within the college.
Yeah, as what people
and
ignore
if
it.
individuals within the college that teach this sort of magic are themselves a vampire, or are they immortal?
Yes, that's actually a good thing you bring up. Vampirism is attracted to a lot of different mages. There are a lot of mages out there who love to live forever, to study for the rest of time.
Well, can we really honestly blame them? Seeking
course not.
immortality is something we all done.
Indeed.
I just don't see how this could have any connection to us, considering our movements have only just begun, and I don't know about you, but I have yet to even speak to an Altmer, so... makes no sense.
That was just an interesting interaction last night. I think he's definitely somebody that we use. I'm not sure if he's directly a Thalmor or if he's the Thalmor bootlicker. But, either way, he was quite vehement in trying to report us for praising of Talos. What an individual he is. That being said, though,
if we are going to try to put him into the Thalmor as one of our thralls, should we not vet him very, very close first and ensure that we have the proper leverage with him before giving him such a mission and divulge anything?
Blackmail is a good weapon. I admire your use of it.
Of course. Nothing without good leverage is successful.
Indeed. Indeed. That being said, I think we can get into the meeting and we can get into the real reason why we're all, which is a lot of the changes that have occurred, a lot of things that have been introduced to us, protocols, commandments, if you will, that we need to follow moving forward. Basically, the codes that we've been given regarding kinds, they affect how we are killed, how we can protected, and how we can influence the minds of others, and how our gift can even be spread to others as well too. First things first is I would like to touch base on testing, how people can get us. They have silver reactions, holy blessing tests, blood sample tests, and healing tests, and there is literature for everybody that I would be able to send out if anybody needs it. My question for you guys is there questions that any of you have on these? And is there anyone that would like to set up a little test right now where we could go with each other and do a little experiment and see how people react to the test?
Yes, I would like to. I would like to involve myself in an experiment. I am always for the pursuit of knowledge.
Very good. In that case, out of the 4 tests, then, I think the most practical one probably either a silver reaction or even a holy blessing. Those seem like under the guise of suspected vampire within a hole. Those are the 2 most immediately applicable ones that I would think of, at least.
Where do we get to the 75?
Give me everyone for into this meeting. There's another test that the Vigilance of Skaldor are capable of. They have a magical spell to detect undead. Since our hearts no longer beat, it could inform me. As I've seen them do it before, and they've done it to me once before, within my cough before change.
Or, of course, that is true. It seems that, yes, they have the ability to do so. I didn't even know that they had that ability yet.
This could be quite troublesome. Might I suggest that if they utilize detect undead, we would probably need a demonstration of what it's like, so that way we could understand what is being cast on us. Otherwise, we could find ourselves standing in a crowd, they cast it, and we don't know what spell they have cast, and before we know it, we're being pulled out by guards.
Yep, exactly. That being said, though, let me see. I have a piece of silver available. Well, we can makeshift something into silver. And then
There should be silver jewelry in the case I can get.
Yeah, just a ring for now would be fine, or a necklace, anything like that.
I also find ironic that the jugs you drink from happen to be silver.
Just noticed that as well too. That's quite interesting.
Right.
I have a silver and a few materials like a dagger.
Right, it looks like Leora is going to come back with some jewelry.
Quite literally, a silver necklace.
Perfect.
There you are.
Perhaps it is even the quality of silver.
See, this is us figuring out the rules for the vampire on the server right now.
Alright, my friend. So, basically, if you were ever suspected of becoming a vampire or being a vampire in public, what they would do is they would check you. In this case, what we would do is, well, what Hunter would do, because we are going to assume that this would be Hunter that approaches you, which means that the stakes would be a little bit even than normal. So what he would do is he would hand you the necklace like so. And then he would ask you to put it on, and then from there, what you would do is to do a roll out of 50. We both will. In this case, I would be the hunter, and you would be the vampire. And in this case, we would both have an even roll, and depending on who wins that roll, that would determine the level of suspicion. Although, I just realized we can't do it out of 50. Maybe we just do it out of 100 instead.
Yes, 100.
In this case, you would have failed the check, and you would have been suspicious. Which that doesn't necessarily mean you're guilty after one failed test. It would take multiple different tests for you to fail in order for them to really have raised enough suspicion to actually act upon it.
Very well, understand.
It just showed a noticeable reaction, correct? Maybe perhaps rending of the skin.
Indeed. And then eventually they would move on to something like Holy Blessing test, for example, where basically you'd have a priest or another authorized figure. So it would probably have to be somebody in uniform, somebody in rags or armor or something like that. I mean, like the Vigilance would be able to do something like this. They essentially, they would do a blessing of Skaldor, and they would see how you react to it when they give it to you. So a priest would roll quite a high number, and we would roll a lower number in that case, and then we determine who would be able to, who wins that roll, and how the suspicion would raise from there. So in this case, they're saying 70 and 50. However, I don't know if I'll do it out of 70.
Make a 20 and a 12. And you got a 12.
Indeed,
I
it appears the
jinxed you.
luck is with me.
Well, you know.
Though, as the hunter, but either way. Well, either way, well, I'll let you pass this
Skaldor,
time.
you like that coin, huh?
Now, the question that I have is that as soon as a test fails, the test, like they pass it, is it over at that point, Freya?
Yes, if they fail one test, they cannot instantly check you again.
Well, in this case, you're free to go, sir.
Ah, so if they fail once, they cannot do
Apologies,
all
wrong
three?
one. And then I.
Oh, yes. You have to
And then
put
he's
your
gone.
hands away so they can't see your spells. There, you could still see you, but you got closer. You have to be paying attention. Yes, I see you right next to me. I am an illusionist, you remember, so I am very familiar with the magic.
Yes, I do know they're a master tier version of illusion magic, specifically in the invisibility section. And apparently, if you go entirely invisible, I'd be very interested to learn that spell.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Because the, what is it, 30 seconds for invisibility is nice, but if I could have 5 minutes, things that I could listen to in the shadows.
Yes, read.
And you know somebody's going to be there
to
fucking typing away. Type. I need a priest, please. Somebody get here. Who's my buddy? Can heal.
Ability to sneak and lockpick to become my spy master at some point.
I learned picking today. We came across a lot of chests, and I'm just so curious I had to.
Yes,
Indeed.
curiosity. Curiosity, it can be both blade and it can be a shield.
Indeed. And in terms of the next things that can be played, we also discussed empiric seduction, being able to bend somebody to will. So in this case, it's a two-part thing. You'd have to engage in a conversation, put yourself in a situation with another person where either you have a conflict, a mutual interest, strike up a conversation with a stranger, honestly. It could be anything, but there has to be dialogue involved with it. And once you make the... Go ahead.
I do a very quick question about silver jewelry, about the silver jewelry test.
Mm-hmm.
If we wear a glove on our hand and a silver ring over it, would that not dispose of my suspicions?
I don't think so.
Yes, a glove will protect you, and if they do not ask you, move your glove, and you slide the run, then you just automatically check.
Wonderful.
Oh, carry
I
gloves
will
with me.
say, though, I want to clarify, we are all high enough level that that silver, we can wet it already, so it would not have any action, correct?
This is true, but most likely with how the most of the gods want, you'll just have a plus 25 to your roll. Should guarantee most victories.
Yes, I believe we're going to have to they are going to have to add custom dice so that we can do proper rolls
This
and
is, I
whatnot.
hate having to explain this out of character, but it's a necessary thing, I suppose.
If you don't have any sitting on your table, I don't know what type of game master you are. Kidding. I've only got a D20.
But either way, though, moving on, when it comes to seducing somebody, you've claimed the targets that maybe you want to have a little bit of fun with. Maybe, for example, the high elf that I was talking about. I thought it would be fun if I seduced him and I got him to run around Whiterun and praise Talos. I thought that'd be quite humorous.
Oh, that would be good blackmail, though.
Oh, it would be extraordinary blackmail. But what I would do is I would use calm on him, I would engage him under the seduction spell, and then we would both equally, I believe, actually no, because he wouldn't be a hunter, so I would roll out a 50, he would roll out a 25. And from there, if I win, I would roll again, 1 out of 10. That would determine the length of time that he would be under my seduction. And so in doing that, you can pretty much order them to do anything within reason. You could order them to strip down and run around naked. You could order them to yell things throughout the town.
I do not believe the Daedra have blessed me with the spell of calm. Is this one that we should have been in?
I
so.
was not sure if, well, Skaldor doesn't know it. Correct, Skaldor?
Correct.
But I'm an illusionist, so I figured.
I am as well.
Ah.
But no restoration.
Oh, right, you have invisible.
Yes.
Yes, we all have the restoration spells. I also have raised zombie, but
I would love to get my hands on zombie. I would love it.
I trade, but I don't really know what it was. I don't think you have anything different.
Let me see. Let me to my grimoire. I do have
So
frost. I don't have that.
Yes, the lowest, the fledgling of the Vulcan bloodline should get calm. So you should all have calm, to my knowledge. According to, we're gonna have to get that to you then.
Skaldor, do you have calm?
I do not.
Well, it is good that we are having this meeting. We're finding out all sorts of fun things.
Yes, yes.
Indeed.
I am in desperate need of calm if it is for me to utilize seduction as, political saboteurs such as myself require such things.
Of course. I'm glad we had this meeting then. That way we could be sure everybody's equipped properly.
I'll be honest, if I cast on anyone, I need to make sure that I talk to your fucking roleplayer first.
That was pretty straightforward with like all the tests as well as with empiric seduction. Does anybody have any questions regarding it at all?
Yes. Once again, what is the die that we will theoretically roll for this section?
So,
it's when they get adjusted.
Okay.
The things that were pushed out, the scroll, the rules is subject to change. There's a lot of moving pieces that go into that scroll. So, you know, its writer's probably gonna have to fix things multiple times with how the realm progresses, so to say.
Yeah, still in the works.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will have to put in a lovely prayer to the Daedra to see if but she calm, and I believe you should as well, my friend.
You would pray to the Daedra?
Daedra.
Uh-oh. Wynn must have taken first D.
I have a question.
Sure.
Is there a way to mass seduce? If I was in a room, like this one, for example, and there were multiple people that could hear my voice, is there a way to project that in a way? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, if I was standing in a room that was getting ready to vote.
I would dare say it would be possible, but the chances would be most likely very, very slim.
This is going to go more wrong.
A 100 out of 100 for that to be able to work.
Because that requires the rest of the server
Yes, that is,
dice rolls.
that
And
might
good
not
luck
be able
with
to be
that.
a thing. Maybe to some people that show their devotion to Olag Ball with time and Menicus, maybe that can become a thing that is granted.
Perhaps a boon, but I think unless you have some special ability like that, attempting to seduce just a single person in a room would be really to seduce them all, risky. All it takes is one of them to, not go under your seduction, and it's also only up to 10 minutes, correct? Max, depending on
I believe so. Yeah.
your role, so it could be 1 minute, though. Risky.
I see.
Whilst
I simply love toying with mortals. It's going to be quite interesting.
Whilst I am in agreement there is a lot of weak minds out there that could be subjective to this, at the same time there's also a lot of weak minds out there that, if you understand what I'm meaning, so I foresee a lot of problems.
The odds.
Well, we also had a thrall introduce himself. He appeared very, not astute and stupid, but it's a ruse, so how do you know everybody in that room is actually, who they are, could actually be smarter than give them credit for, and, well, that would be your detriment.
I agree, not to be too consumed with your own hubris and approaching a situation. The situation should be approached with caution.
Yes, precisely.
A good insight, lady, a good insight.
Deception and deceit.
Pick your targets wisely. That's the only advice I would give in this matter.
I agree. Pick targets wisely. I'd have said it better. That being said, go ahead.
There is a target that I would like to bring forth to this. So I know that I am a guest. Forgive me for all of my questions. I am new to this. But the vigilance of Skaldor, the knight, name is Shiva. She is married to an Argonian named Dance Amongst the Moon. She used to live within Markarth. These two individuals, dancers, was afflicted by a curse placed by a Daedric. They didn't go into detail, but they're trying to utilize the Hag Raven within the court to heal. The Hag Raven has failed. I do believe you guys wish to have control over someone in the Vigilance of Skaldor, to know their move, where they hang out. If you got under any form of surveillance, it would be wise to take advantage of
yes, Knight Shariva. I'm aware of her. I feel like that would be a fine target, actually. I remember when she was an apprentice within the Vigilance, and now she's a full knight, I'm pretty sure, so she would be able to get access to information quite easily, and vulnerable right now.
This brings my next point. So, in regards to the college, mages are, without a doubt, the greatest threat of kind. They can, initially, if they can utilize magics and fire magics. I have a very strong suggestion. There is a chance that when the college opens and students begin looking, that we may need to find one to target, so that way we can understand the college's feelings on vampires, we can understand motivations towards us, and then once we understand they feel towards us, we may be able to operate slightly less carefully around them. I don't particularly like walking into Winterhold being hit with a fireball, but if one of you disagrees, by all means bring it up. However, I will be utilizing the court system in Winterhold to ensure that laws are a little more lax for people, and try to make it seem as though we are more benevolent than malevolent, and that are more accepted, more understood there.
So, Winterhold College. I was previously the Lord Regent of Winterhold, as some of you may not know. I am very familiar with the place. There are two main professors that run that college. The Archmage spends most of his time sleeping in his bedchamber. These two professors run the college, and these professors wish to cause the world. One of them worships Hearthstone, and another one believes that causing mass pestilence in survival of the fittest will change the course of history. both as these two individuals, as we made a very long time to work together to cause as much chaos and holds as we deem fit. I do not believe anyone in the room shall have any issue with the college professors. On the contrary, two of them are planning to Markarth and leave the college as they are sick of the Archmage, which would mean that they would be vulnerable after they join Markarth.
Perhaps not enthrallment. Perhaps it would only take a little convincing, to be honest with you.
We were in Winterhold yesterday, and it was absolutely
Yeah, that doesn't add up.
destitute. There was no one.
It doesn't.
No one really even knew where
Dunlop
everything
too,
was. It's a
you know?
very confusing, like I don't know, village on the cliffside there. It could easily be taken and well used, I'm sure. But we do have to be cautious of what magical powers the Archmage might have, even if it's just him up there.
Yes, yes. I believe that being able to have a sort of bottleneck on the college and make sure that, you know, mages that are going there seeking out vampires in specific and wish to fight our kind, their education quite difficult to pursue.
Why just
It
one
would be.
Haven't we already sent a thrall for this task? This day, whatever his name was, he was quite nervous.
That is correct. I did forget about him. He was sent to stay in Windhelm, but then apply to the college. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding. Diedrich, correct.
That's the one.
Was it? Yes.
Ah, Dietrich, yes, the loose cannon. I remember him. I was, that actually kind of brings me to the next point as well, too. Once to the thralls, and us choosing the thrall we wish to choose. I initially thought that maybe some sort of voting system or something like that and play would be nice for the thralls. However, I think that assigning the thralls to the empires based on their strengths and skill sets in order to advance the empire's abilities to do the jobs would probably be the course of action. I've had talks about this with several different people, and I think that I'm going to propose a new system for claiming thralls, basically. If a member wants to claim a thrall, then they're able to do so. And if two court members both want to claim the same thrall, I think we, and they both have a valid claim. They have a reason for wanting this thrall specifically, and the uses that put it through. And in turn, what they would do is they would bring that directly, and I would mediate the situation. And we would have a bit of fun with this as well. Basically, what we do is we would do 5 rolls out of 100 between the two of you. And whoever wins 3 of those 5 rolls would be the one who wants the thrall. And from there, we would have like a week-long trial period to determine that the thrall is being used properly and that they are being granted the experience that they are seeking. I think that would be fair to the thrall, but it would also be fair to vampires as well. How do you feel this? Go ahead.
If you don't mind, I taken an interest in a fellow named Cassian. It's that he is wanting to engage in political affairs, as well as be equal to the entire corps. Should you wish this individual to be groomed in the proper saboteur,
I
would gladly train him in the ways of subterfuge.
Absolutely. And also, this applies only to thralls that have been brought into it from the Daedra. If somebody goes out and they seek their own thrall, then they have the claim to that thrall, of course. You know, another court member would just come in and be like, hey, I have that thrall. Unless the thrall is not being utilized properly.
How many thralls is guest court member allowed to have?
I believe just one each.
I believe it was 2, how it was explained to me by the Daedra.
Oh, so we get...
Well, the way that I would see with thralls is we do want to be very
them?
slow
Yes, decent.
with vetting them out, everything, and taking our time with them, rushing them through the process. I know I spoke to you about the missions and assignments and quests that I would like to be in thralls to test them in certain areas. And also prior to that, this persona I'm crafting of the Skaldor shaman teaching magic, which is also going to be filled with missions, tests, and quests them to fulfill. So it's going to be a process. Are they considered thralls at that point in time? Because I wouldn't consider them thralls. I would consider them perspectives.
At that point, I would say once they swear fealty to you and they swear nothing but their blind obedience to you, at that point they are a thrall. Once they have gone through the proper suggestion and everything like that.
I believe we should.
Just Skyrim, I'm a role player. That's
we
what this
enthrall
is.
someone. We should get at least, I would say, variably a month before they have the opportunity to potentially be elevated to vampirism. However, if they fail their tasks consistently and resets, they have to wait another month, complete their tasks, do what they're supposed to. If they continue to fail, they will remain a thrall. If they continuously succeed, well, they can be elevated depending on the decisions of their master.
I can agree with that, but I would say that it would not necessarily just be time-based. For instance, it's not reading a book. They are to have tests and so be passing the tests. Forgive me, but of course, Gihar, we are paranoid. I know, my lord, you know how I really freaked out yesterday, so my paranoia does spike quite a bit when it is not considered the weight of every moving piece. And so if they do not pass a test, what should happen then? I know for myself, depending on how the failure is, I might perhaps dismiss them entirely and choose to never engage with them again. Or perhaps if they don't pass all of the tests, that's going to tell me what their strengths are going to be. But as long as they pass at least one and I can find this a useful tool, then I can move along.
Yep, me too. Graphic designer.
Yes, I agree with Edie. That is a
I'm in the middle of a stream and a roleplay.
Skaldor,
Not right now.
I do see you impatiently thinking over there.
I just do not wish for an outbreak to draw more attention as necessary.
That does bring us to a thing we needed to let you know about, my lord. Our travel today, Skaldor, I ran into one ruin with a bunch of mates who were doing tests on all different sorts of
Not in the middle of a stream.
But I also noticed one of them was a fledgling of sorts. I took the armor off of them, so it could not be noted. Then another, was it a ruin or a cave? Can't quite remember. There were actual gargoyles in there. Fort. And there were signs of vampires, yes. But we didn't find one until, was it when we exited out the back? There was one. We left in the sun to burn up. But needed to make you aware that there are some roaming around.
Yes, and I've been to the Bloodlit Throne myself as well, too. And I did notice that. I noticed that, yes, it was loaded with gargoyles, and then you get to the end, that start seeing vampire bodies about. There is another location that has been locked every time I've seen it. I have not been able to go there. It's called Redwater. I don't know if you are familiar with this place as well.
I have not yet been.
I'm very good with maps, following Skaldor.
No, we have to be aware that no matter what, there is going to be stragglers, and the more that we gift, the more risk that is, and they can also create others. If this gets out of hand, it will be disastrous. That has to be a priority for my managing. the risk is real, the vigilance grow. The more exposure, and as we said today, both of us have already encountered problems, and we've not even did anything yet. So it's getting concerning.
Well, I would ask the court then. What do you think if you were to encounter an Empire fledgling on the road? How would you handle it?
If the fledgling is fair, put it out of its misery. It is simply bringing attention to our people.
Yes, that is a risk cannot let loose. But it would end, yes, if they're risky, if they're red, if they're not controlling their hunger properly, and taking exposure of our kind, then immediately dispatch them, and the remains to be burned.
I'd possibly want to find out if there's more. Maybe try and bring them before the court, see what we can pry out of them, then decide where to go from there.
Yes, but I do believe that approach would lead to poking holes in a ethical sinking boat, whereas if we just simply state in a formal way, formal being burning the bodies of feral vampires and showing that we have no intention of letting that stand, surely word amongst the other fledgling vampires, and they will go into more discreet hiding and being so bold as to act on the mortal, causing a stir to rise, and then you have is controlled through a form of fear, because when one fledgling has died, it could potentially create another fledgling, and so on and so forth. The outbreak continue. Should you make them hide in fear where they no longer wish to, unless they are desperate to not go out, they'll be discreet about it, and you have to worry less. But when one breaks the silence, we simply silence them once again, and the fear cycle continues.
I do like your thinking, Lord.
Concur.
Thank you, my lady.
Indeed.
We're never going to get rid of fledglings and feral vampires. It is simply a side effect of the existence of our kind. But what we can do is control them through fear. Because attempting to eliminate all of them is going to be an impossible task. It is going to be like one at a time trying to take the wheat from the chaff. We'll be taking it one at a time. By the time you reach the end of the field, the beginning of the field has begun to grow again. It must repeat the cycle over and over and over. Whereas, you fire to one, the others are to think, well, I should be near that one, and they back away from it and go in hiding more suitable. Maybe we shouldn't act as one did, because if we do, we could meet this fate. Then they become more secretive. More secretive means that populace will become less aware of vampires. Less awareness of vampire, and seeing us as less threat is definitely something we need to keep. Because should the theoretical bees that we harvest the honey from come against us, you'll notice that we are filled with 1,000 pinpricks, dead on the floor, swollen shut. Meanwhile, if we just continue to harvest the honey in a respectful manner, not harm the worker bee, well, what's the point in harming us?
I would reiterate, though, that was very well said. I want to clarify, we are speaking of fledgling vampires, not of our court, but any that we do bring into our court, or not court, but our bloodline, they are to be trained properly and told very strictly under our thumb how the court runs, how proper it is done here, so that they do not stray. And then, of course, because of them straying from what the training is and the proper etiquette is, well, that would be for my lord to decide how we handle them, and perhaps that is what Skaldor was also mentioning, if that we bring them here and have a little fun to really put them in line.
In my time in Hyrule, my fledglings knew not to disobey the rules and not to bring attention with themselves. they did and they violated the rules, I had no hesitation in be ridding myself of use of wands.
Not the arrow. Welcome back.
Yeah, I agree. Case by case, we investigate as we can. We figure out how they were turned, where they were turned, when they were turned, and if they are in contact with any other vampires. And when we do interrogate stuff, you have to kind of do it from a perspective where it's like, oh, I'm just asking questions, just trying to figure this out. And after that, once we get the information that we require, and we determine that they're either no help or no US, then I would think that we could just limit them.
Yeah,
I definitely agree.
My curious thing is that for us to eliminate a vampire, what process for that? Because we can't use fire magic.
Oh, I would just set up there.
Oh, simple enough. Simply pin them to the rafters and wait for the sunrise.
Very good.
I could forge a weapon.
As long as we're in agreement. That's kind of where I was at. It seems we're of like mind. But yes, case by case would be best for this.
Yes, for those who didn't know either, this is Lord Decalion of Markarth, as he introduced himself before. He's a dear good friend of mine. He is of your blood, and he is a reliable and trusted asset. I figured maybe we'll do this introduction. He is somebody that is quite gifted and quite skilled. He is the first craftsman in all of Skyrim, and we're quite lucky to have him amongst us and in support of us as well too. I've informed him that I have a slight alliance with him where I will assist him in whatever endeavors that he needs. When it comes to open conflict, like say for example a battle or an open skirmish, I have no interest in that. However, when it comes to something more along the lines of secrecy, espionage, intel gathering, maybe even assassinations and stuff like that, that is something more along our line of work. He understands the risk that he is taking, being public position that he is, and he is very discreet and very secure with what he is, and able to hide it quite well.
We've heard quite a lot about you.
I hope only good things.
Well, considering where it's coming from, I'd say so.
Indeed. And I believe he procured a few for some of the members of the court here, where if you would like, you could pass them around. I kind of tell you should get what based on the things that you made.
Of course, where should I start, Your Grace?
The man to your left here, he is the conjuration expert.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Decalion Emperor.
The pleasure is all mine. I am Lord Mereth. You may refer to me as Sin.
It's a pleasure to meet you, son.
Lord Sin, after this, by the way, I do look forward to our conversations. And you, madam, I wish to pick your mind apart. You seem to have very similar interests myself.
Something we think about. It all is the same thing in the trade window. I will have to place these down to make sure the correct people get the correct.
Understood. I have an empty storage we could probably use as well if need be.
There might be a couple of empty bookcases back in the room with the blood traps.
Yeah, so I was going to say a bookcase would be best.
There's a bookcase right there. I'll go right there.
Perfect.
Yes, any word on those looks at all for the keep here? I've really been wanting to organize things.
Yes, I have claimed a chest up in the bedroom upstairs, so that way I may sleep in either the coffin or the bed from time to time.
Oh, that room. I was wondering which room that was. I could not recognize it because of the light. I rarely go into that room. I've probably been once, honestly.
Yes, I believe it is. I believe it is the perfect room.
It's comfortable, but do you know where we all sleep with the coffins? But I wish of the beds. I mean, that is your choice. We're communal.
Yes, there are coffins down below, but I also wish to, if I ever thralls to the castle, so to speak, I wish them to be able to relate to me in some sort, so I can seem more mortal to them and make them feel more comfortable. A more comfortable thrall, more capable of sharing things, interests, is a way to gather more information.
You bring them into your bedroom. Interesting.
I have a question,
Bring them to there,
like
bring them
they're-
there, offer them a place to sleep that is comfortable, and they may see as more kind, to offer up more information, willing to speak more, confide in you. You can gain trust. By gaining trust, you then understand their motives. Understanding their motives then helps you determine if you wish to turn them one day.
I'm bringing the thralls in the cage, not the kitchen one, but the one up behind the balcony there, making them kneel. It's perfect aesthetic for little intimidation. Helps them to clear their thoughts, wanting to explain proper etiquette around here and how they kneel properly and move their body correctly.
Yes, I believe in only enthralling and turning those who are of low-born status. The reason I believe in this in particular is because if you take somebody who has nothing and you are the person who gives them everything, become invaluable to them, they are forever loyal to. Loyalty through fear is temporary until they no longer fear you. But loyalty through love, now that is a truly maddening loyalty.
Yes. Many mortals do just the most insane things for love.
Is it just the gold necklace?
Indeed.
Or is that it?
Lord Sin, you might want to whisper.
Yes, I was wondering.
Yes, I myself, when I was mortal, did a very mad thing for love, and unfortunately it haunted me in my afterlife. My very existence as vampire is due to the fact that I loved insanity.
So I'm curious to see what it entails.
Apparently so. I'm just sitting here like...
Lord Sin, your voice.
I want to marry gold necklace, nothing less.
Sin, you're yelling.
He's big
I know you love us all to hear your voice.
Not tension. Apologies again.
Yeah. I only care for one that's interested in the aspect of strength, but one with a strong head on their shoulders. Their gender is meaningless, but desires, on the other hand.
Indeed.
Okay, this is
and,
bothering me. When we get centered, this is kind of bothering me.
Of course. For Lee Thora as well as Skaldor, we'll have a for you two as well. Valendrick, since I did not know your specialty with magic, he didn't procure one yet for you, but I will have it making for you. Would you prefer to have as like a piece of jewelry that would benefit your style? Something more destruction based or something illusion based?
What's gross?
I believe something that allows to defend myself. That, or I would desperately love boots of water walking, as it seems we have the ability to walk on water.
Indeed.
When you're being chased, and they enter the water, they cannot defend themselves, but you can still utilize your magic by staying above water. Well, we can clearly see how high ground would win.
Yes, of course. I believe Lady Freya mentioned something about that before too, but I'm not sure if we are getting the perks sometime soon, or if maybe we get an item that's enchanted with that. But yes, I would love to walk on water.
Yes, I do know that there is an individual that I ran across when I was running through the shores who was walking on there. He apparently dwells around, I believe, in a hole close by Winterhold. He's a salt collector, and he was walking on the waters, and I thought him a vampire. So I walk over to the edge of the ice and asked how he was doing that, and he stated, "Oh, I just have boots that give me the ability." So, considering mine are enchanted, I would love that enchantment.
Yes, absolutely. Perhaps I might be able to have the enchantment that Deucalion disenchants and learn, and then he can apply that to different items. I'll have to see if I have that kicking around still. I got it a long time ago. I'm not sure if I still have it.
Yes, water walking, I feel, would be invaluable. It is practical, it's a good tool, and it doesn't specify to one individual's need, but it specifies to the needs of others. Protecting yourself out there, especially if and God, Daedra forbid you get discovered, you should be able to defend yourself. Flee to the nearest body of water, be on top of the water, and when they chase you into it, they can't swing their sword to defend themselves. Well, they're just sitting ducks to free food.
Indeed. I like the way you think.
I'm thinking about what situations we might likely encounter, and given some recently, I foresee battle as being inevitable, especially one that we might be caught off guard. I'm looking for something more defensive against what they would potentially use against me, and something that can maximize my own brutality. I'll take up the hiding part later with yourself, my dear.
What was that? Take up what? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. The winds were quite strong in here. Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
Invisibly.
When you and I are done
Very
with
smart.
each other, my lord, this will be the next venture I take up.
Brilliant.
It is involved one. Oh, prepare yourself.
Here, I will welcome himself. Excuse me. Jarl, I was wondering, do you have the potential ability to enchant some boots with water walking?
I do. Would you like water walking boots?
I would love my boots to be made into water walk boots.
Okay. Bear with me, as I am dealing with magical enchantment as things seem to be disappearing as I trade them over. I'm willing to try, at least for the golden necklaces. They are losing their magical affinities afterwards, which is new because I have traded a few magic items to
Did you try drawing it on the floor at all?
Yes, I just did that, and it showed up as a normal necklace. Sadly, all of the gifts that I had planned for you guys were quite extraordinary gifts. Just turned back into normal necklaces when I put them in the bookshelf.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I gather soul gem fragments, and some items with enchantments on them. Hey, well, you're out, so we should be able to replenish all that, no problem.
Yes. I also have to acquire a soul gem for them as well. I believe it is something to do with jewelry thing skill. I believe your boots would be completely different and will work because I've done it for weapons, and
Well, pardon my barefoot.
Anybody else wants water walking, let me know.
we do have spare vampire boots, I believe, somewhere. I also picked some up of those vampires we found.
If you would like to see how I do it, follow me. Yes, you have the table.
Yeah, I get my boots as well, too.
I have 3 pairs of boots on me, apparently.
Oh, very nice. I'm gonna go grab my pair.
Yes, we should also. That's a thing where we gather vampire arms that we find for any fledglings we may wish to turn in the future.
I actually would caution against us ordering our fledglings to wear the old vampire armor, the darkened leather reinforced. It appears people are very aware of that. So fledged perhaps, unless they're in the castle like this armor, if they go out, I don't think they should be wearing that.
Yeah, I would agree. But here in the castle, it would be nice for them. But
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Yes, I've been gathering all the little tidbits that I do like when I go out. Anything that I see. Though one of the fledglings already stripped of their armor. I was only able to find one.
I think we both get this water walking enchantment. It would save me quite a great deal of headaches when we're out traveling and you complain about crossing water.
Yes, although I don't know if like these boots enchanted with it. I think my regular boots.
Me too.
Because I don't wear these out at all.
Spares upstairs.
Are you a toast, Sid?
I should fill my cup with air with some fine blood.
See?
Though it seems like my arms got a little excited there.
Been a while since you've had a good drink.
Yes, all this thing makes me hungry.
I apologize for not freshening up the cattle on the tables. We were held up before this meeting, so I was unable to really get a place in order for us properly.
very, very well.
Yeah, who knows what I decided, Pharaoh?
Yes.
How did it go?
Water breathing, not water walking, is bad inside my book.
I see.
Well, that's all right. I'm pretty sure in our travels we'll be procure a water one piece of equipment that we could learn from.
Yeah, I may even have one inside the treasure room in Markarth. I would just have to check. A bunch of people donated a bunch of magical items to hold recently. I'll go through it.
Well, I would tell the courts any good enchantments that we get that we are looking to reuse and utilize for our own benefit. The man to turn them into. I'd say what we could do is we could come up with a drop location. Certain enchantments that we're looking for. We could just drop the pieces in a certain container, bookshelf, something like that. Probably in a nice area like right out here that either he could buy and pick up enchantments, or we could just run them over to him. Something like that.
I have yet to visit Markarth. I would not mind paying a visit.
It's a beautiful city. It's one of my favorite holds of Skyrim.
Yes, plenty of to hide in those mountains.
Yeah, I'm speaking of the Western. There's a hole not too far from Martha and falls underneath our jurisdiction. If you guys placed a house thrall or a place for them to work and prove their loyalty and to be out of your hair if you don't want them near you at arms or potential thrall, you could send all of the Karth Western work in the mines, work at the mill that I have built so that they can prove themselves adequate, be befitting of a true thrall. And you guys can have land, sign over if you need be, and set you up with doors, keys, locks.
That would be nice.
Yeah, as it's different.
Yeah, good to have a safe house, somewhere where we could report to maybe before or after a ritual like that. We could meet up there and then travel together, secrets at night, versus leaving the castle. Because I have a feeling what would happen in a few weeks is that the boat is to be heavily monitored, and our comings and goings will be documented whether we like it or not, and have a safe house where we don't necessarily need to go to and from the castle. We could hang out at the safe house for a couple hours, socialize, and then go do a ritual or whatever we're doing. It would kind of alleviate the pressure. We would just be very cautious.
I
also
will
think-
certainly be using my invisibility, I think, if I board the boat. Of course, they might see it going off, but they won't see it at all. Maybe it's the fishermen just doing rounds.
Yes.
I also think put it into a kill zone. I think we just threaten and we kill anybody that wants to come near the boats.
Yes.
It would still draw
At least that people fear.
That, yes. What we could do is maybe you have a conjure, correct?
Have a what? I couldn't.
A Lord Din, the conjure, a summon. Perhaps we spend some time setting out your summon. If we see someone, you could summon, conjure your summon there, and that can attack. Then they would be, oh, it's this dangerous thing, don't go near it. It just keeps popping up. You can never get rid of it.
True, as long as they're not aware that I am summoning it, if they notice that I have, they would definitely have to get its attention or directly attack me for anything for my summon to actually pursue me. It has to be given a reason hostile.
Very, very difficult.
But all that, you could probably spread rumors about crossing the ghost's portals, anything could die from it.
They do
I did
agree
have
with
a-
the Jarl here, actually, on the aspect of unpredictability. If we have different locations where we could perhaps meet, leave notes of interest, or even host one of these that isn't always in the same spot, it diverts attention away. Keep them on their toes, as is. The less they can predict, the better it is for us. So yes, I'm in agreement with safe houses.
Mayhaps we stage a vampire sighting, have our thralls, oh, I saw a vampire on the road, and tell the guard another hold across Skyrim from us. Meanwhile, we conduct business on another side of the hold. So that way, suspicions are always focused on one side, while we really operate on the other side.
Or, a great idea, we focus our efforts on one particular hold and we go there. And
No, not
that's
me.
where all of
This
that
guy.
gets reaped. So
Cackles.
people start to accidentally get turned into vampires. They don't do this within one
We
hold.
want to get really
thus
technical,
drawing
her in the
attention
background.
to
She's the
all in
admin.
the hold that are not official to us.
Give them a lot of misdirection. Well, because it's nowhere near, obviously, our main hold here. And you have a lot of activity happening in one area. It'll definitely draw them down to the distance. Investigate
they're-
constantly.
Yes, they're going to think to themselves, well, their base of operation must be nearby. I need to look nearby, and, well, frankly, very far away.
Yes, diverting them to the other side of Skyrim is, I think, essential so that they do not think of the very.
She does take a backseat a
and
lot of the
they are a little
Mostly
close on the
admin
nose
duties,
currently.
but she has a presence.
How'd you
Get a
do
lot of things through her.
Windhelm or Dawnstar?
Dawnstar's a little too
Perhaps.
close to solitude.
Maybe
Mayhaps,
Riften?
Yes, Riften, because we can knock a lot of things up. The werewolf activity in the area, we need to divert it. However, we can cause quite a ruckus in Riften and make it impossible for them to determine exactly where the location is, and who's going to think twice people going down to the dock now and again.
And
This is
you
true.
know, the Rift, we've traveled through there recently a few times, and it is crawling with spiders. I did not see a lot of folks on the road. So if we find an area in the forest of the Rift to conduct our meetings and such, I don't think there's going to be a lot of people willing to lurk in those forests, you know?
I see the logic in
Quite
this,
frequently. Got a couple ideas.
but you have to remember that there was a Daedric attack of Sheogorath in Riften recently, so there's already a hub of the Vigilance are running rampant, priestess of Kine, a few other different priestesses of different temples that all exist within there. And recently the Legion moved the entire army to Fort Greenwall. So it is the furthest away, but it may not be the most vulnerable at this time.
No, I would not say it is the most vulnerable, but as long as we keep concentration on Rift, it'll the rest of Skyrim for us. They've already essentially set the stage for themselves. Oh, they're so focused on Riften. What's going on in Riften? Why is everything happening in Riften? Well, if things continue to keep happening in Riften, regardless if true or false, and continue to look into the false allegations and be subject to the best herring in Skyrim's history.
Absolutely, and the fact that they're all actually beneficial to us, then it does put the gaze there. And again, I don't believe, even though they're all there, that they would be so willing to put themselves in risk and danger to just sit and wait for us. It doesn't seem plausible. Of course, we would be very, very cautious going to any sort of a meat place and take our time with it. We are more capable through those woods, no problems, than they would be.
I really do like Riften. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still thinking about that.
I also have this suggestion. I have noticed an intriguing landscape on my ventures before I was granted access to the gate. Salt.
Yeah.
Intriguing. Well,
Salt.
That is a food nutrient taste.
The mortals require it to cook almost everything. What if we were to have a monopoly on salt?
Everybody needs salt.
Everyone needs salt.
You're competing with Dawnstar and Winterhold.
Yes.
Well, they are the only two.
Well,
but they're up here.
If a few of their miners go missing from time to time, not discourage people from cooking.
And if we have our thrall, who's in the area, take up salt making and just keep those salt veins mined, like you said, a monopoly control. I like it. And it would be very good money if we're the only ones with it. Everyone needs it.
Yes, you can name your own price at that point. And with that, we could have the funding to do bribery. Not only can we do bribery, we can hire individuals to at certain locations, and pay them enough to not ask questions. We can even hire assassins that aren't particularly thralls. We could even, how would you state, how would I describe this? We could even provide donations to very poor individuals, then see us as good people, and it provides cover story. Think, oh, well, that person is very generous, surely there's no issue with them. And behind the scenes, the entire time, you're a vampire, you're conducting your own business, and no one's any the wiser, because why would the kind individual that is constantly mean to people be anything but a saint in their eyes?
Thinking about this.
Has always been lost.
All the lords are contemplating very difficultly. I did not want to step in and speak because I feel like I have been quite a bit.
No, feel free to go ahead.
I agree, and I think Skaldor and I have been making our full shaman personas to go out there. I've been scouting areas. That's kind of where we were leaning towards. We are skull shaman here. We wish to teach people the way of the skull and give to them. And in this teaching, this is the twist where it's a test actually for us. See if that they are moldable and usable for purposes. They could be serving me as a Skaldor, and not even that it is me, Lady Thora of Volkiar.
Have voices,
yes.
identities, looks, everything you would not even recognize us. But I must concur with our good friend here. I believe salt is a good idea, but also I believe the same for leather, wheat, leek, just about anything. Why limit ourselves to one thing? If we send a Thrall out there, they're going to know people, they're going to make associates, and this could lead to future dealings. We just have to push them in the right direction. We're all thinking on one thing, when there's so many.
I agree.
Split the load as it is.
How would you all feel about every other Lordas conducting a meeting of a similar fashion, unless something, of course, as it did today, but seeing my spiritual leaders as far as they are in nature, I believe once every 2 weeks on Lordas would be perfect, so we can all keep in constant communications. I am not stepping on the toes of any of the court members here, and none of the court members are stepping on any of the other members' toes.
I don't really see it so much as stepping on toes right now. I think right this moment, we need each other to do exactly what we're going to do on an individual level. It's too much for any singular entity. I like where you're going with salt. I sent a Thrall the other day towards Solitude because I did notice they have an abundance of leek, and much like salt, this is a necessity. The same applies to things like Jazbay grapes, wheat. I hear there's a leather shortage. These are things we can use to reel others in.
Yes, getting backpack yesterday in order for us to carry things was nearly impossible.
So split the load as it is.
Yes, I believe having thralls in in-demand position. For instance, we could have a leather worker, a hunter, salt makers. We could have, in demand. It seems that everybody wants to make our weapons, and everybody wants to enchant. Not as well as you, of course, are, but everybody wishes to do these things, and these are the things that they want to do, but they are neglecting the necessities. Who will make the food? Who will mine the salt that makes the food? Who will
the basic raw resources? Nobody wants to gather. Nobody wants to be down in the trenches. They want to get basics, but everybody needs it.
Exactly.
It is funny that you say this, is that every whole, including Markarth, has had the same issue, as no one really is willing to gather, and the people that are capable, they do not gather because they sleep. Finding individuals who are willing to put in the work. There are multiple mines all throughout the whole that are not being used. Iron, corundum, quicksilver, calcum. This could be another one of those situations where we utilize those stores to take advantage of an open market.
Yes.
And not just that, we could... Jeez, I just wanted to throw this in there. We could use the leverage of debts for that. We wouldn't even need to take payments in coin for resources. We could have our roles incur debts to the different holes, the different people, things that can cash in on later time, because though not as clean coin transactions.
There is something else I thought of.
I really like we're going with debt.
Here's the point I'm about to make to add on to that. Has anybody considered thieves? They're greedy by nature, it's exploitative. And that is a way to gather wealth, to fund a lot of these resources and pull them in.
Oh yes, I have already gotten my theoretical clause thought. I really want to get a spy master that's a master of lockpicking and encourage them to, invite themselves into places wealth might be stored. Have them practice their lockpicking skills and their sneaking skill, and get this individual to be a rather reliable source of income for the court.
I think it's an excellent idea. You just need to be careful. There's a group of thieves that protect their lands and ferociously. And if your man isn't a part of the group, I do not know what they're called, but I know they exist because I received a letter. They will execute. They're violent when it comes to protecting their spoils.
And either avoid the area or have him infiltrate. Always an option.
Yes, we need to get a system there. I would suggest on the bookcases, have one book that has a novice lock, another case that has an apprentice, another one that has an adept, one that has an expert, and one that's a master. That if we do get some thieves amongst our midst that wish to improve their skill sets, they have an opportunity to see the various types of they may encounter out in the world.
Put that in the sparring room. We do have a sparring room to train in and such. They could be put in there.
Yes.
You guys, alteration magic, huh? Anyone?
He is going to be doing that.
I think it's in the alteration magic. The professors of the college showed me that they can unlock locks with their magic, based off their skill.
I require these games recurrently, but that is absolutely in my future ventures.
That is the plan.
So, I do a proposition, if you all don't mind. Considering I have a bit of interest in Winterhold, I believe that I'll open a salt mining company there and hiring individuals completely desolate the salt fields so that no one has access to besides my company. We can sell to Winterhold if they wish to be allies, or if they do not be allies, simply withhold it from them and sell to elsewhere. And they are forced to eventually work with us.
Yes, company. That certainly would be a disguise. No one really looked into them very closely. As long as the work is all in order.
Are each one of you aligned to a particular hole?
We've just awoke from the castle here.
Yes, and I've just arrived from High Rock.
So
I would be cautious. Pardon, that's popped up in my head here, and I want to caution anyone against things of that nature. Given what happened earlier today with me and Skaldor, with the pushing of handshakes and trading items, they're clearly looking to gather information, and usually when you pray to one of those holdstones or hand on it or whatever you do, it tends to give them information like your name.
Mayhaps I can have a thrall run the company and who reports directly to us. Have him approach the Jarl, state to the Jarl that he wishes to start a company, Interhold, operating down at the dock there. He can run operation out of the dock. They have a lot of storage vaults, and he can maintain the books, so to speak, and to collect profits. And at the end of it all, the only thing they'll have to go to is but a normal one, and that never once approaches the docks. Yet on occasion he will meet with a friend here and there, and they simply talk. There is no visible transfer of wealth. That individual can be either a thrall that travels to the castle themselves, or it could be one of us.
Make it clear to your thrall that he's to use his actual name and try to play with aliases. Things will get messy that way.
Yes, I agree wholeheartedly.
Apologies, Jarl. That was, I think, rather important in the scope of setting that up.
No, of course, I agree more. The thing is, years with the Jarl of Winterhold, and I trained him in his tutelage. I am the reason why he is Jarl. He is a man that can be easily coerced at the drop of a dime with, or the salt in that hold would be a non-starter. I think you should focus your efforts into the other hold, Dawnstar, because no one messes with them. They have been stockpiling rare ingredients, materials. Everything is in Dawnstar. You Winterhold, yes, you will be able to start up your company, but you wouldn't be competing in stopping the flow of salt as Dawnstar has been dominating it. Even their salt miners go to Winterhold because it's so close, and deals a start from there. It was something that I dealt with in kind. If you set up over there, you can find out who has salt, maybe even on their truck, get access to chests, and make them restart.
Yes. This would be very good. Start beneath there that operates out of Dawnstar. That utilizes the salt mines near Dawnstar, and let Winterhold as it is, especially if we become ties with them, and let them deal with their own inputs. And then we can simply sell from Dawnstar, whilst Winterhold continues to bolster itself if they choose to enter an alliance with us. And Dawnstar will suddenly notice that, wow, we have a very serious shortage of salt, but we have a salt company here. And that salt company can simply state, oh, well, in order for us to make it, we have to sell to elsewhere. You know, you can set up orders with us. Cause that hold to incur debt because they have such a need for salt, and then the snowball only rolls from there.
Yes, this is an ingenious idea.
If we can pull it off. And the second part I would add to this is, how do we keep them incentivized to keep giving and working without entrancement? Because anything can go wrong, as I'm sure you know. And then I get to thinking, we have power, and we can teach. That is the motivation they need. Put on a persona, an educator, someone that can give them something and let them simply come to you. And at that point, you gatekeep without results.
In regards to my own personal endeavors, I definitely plan to have my throat handle the business side of things. Myself, I'd like to start involving myself with courts, having someone sort of feel the groundwork, so to speak, understand how the individuals feel about our kind, through casual conversation, not bringing up anything that would raise suspicion. But, state something like, oh, I heard there's vampires around here, and then someone state, oh yes, they're disgusting creatures, or they might say, I don't see everyone has a problem with them. And we can, from there, start to put in the door, or even slam the door and lock it behind us.
Gotcha, Bush.
We can make our terminations from there. My entire goal is to see that at least 3 of 5 major holds here in Skyrim are in favor of us. And then we turn those 3 holds against the Thalmor Embassy. The Thalmor Embassy, if we have a thrall within inside of it, we can cause it to have internal conflicts so they not become organized. Them not being organized eliminates that threat, and that gets rid of a lot of the fire mages that we would have to worry about. And then you only have 2 holds.
I believe that there are 2 Jarls that could be extremely susceptible to the level of manipulation that we are talking about here. The Jarl of Rift and the Jarl of Winterhold. The Jarls of each hold are what like to think of themselves as true the Jarl of Solitude cannot be trusted. He is a liar. He will take advantage and he will manipulate the situation. And currently he's on his way out, from what I have been hearing from people. He's even come to the point, and Crimson Lord witnessed this, to have his people come to my hold and expect to have peace talks after they have slandered my name. Clearly a desperate act to save face, because he has been quite a nuisance that holds. So I believe that Solitude is on Starter. Dawnstar, right for the pickings. The Jarl of Dawnstar believes he is holier than thou. I don't think you will get very far with him, as he believes that Daedric worshippers, fires, werewolves, or need to be removed by the vigilance of Skaldor as fast as possible. The Regent of Windhelm, as he is weak, the court members follow him, and they did vote in randomly, so he does have a level of manipulation, but his position in Windhelm is shaky enough that if you have any more trials, I'm pretty sure that you guys could make something happen if he needed to disappear. Now, into Falkreath. In Falkreath, Rigmir recently appointed this Jarl is an interesting character. Brute of a man, he screams, cuss a lot, but he also doesn't keep his word, which is a word that he recently broken to open trade between Markov and his hold after the moot, where they agreed they wanted to issue an embargo due to the fact that Adama sits on the... He immediately went back on his word, but apologized for it. It tells me that he is a weak man. I wouldn't have apologized, nor would I have broken it, but, you know, we are. Whiterun is the most desolate of all the holds. No one goes there. Everyone stays away from Whiterun because they find it boring. The chooses to sleep every day, I guess, all day, and nothing really happens there. Very lonely. Depressing, I would probably add, so I would play, just for your own sanity.
Perhaps we seek a rebellion in both Whiterun and Falkreath that could initiate an alliance between Winterhold, who holds the corner, and the two most center holds. Then we could work Riften at a later date. I believe we should work at Windhelm to sow distrust there, so that way the Jarl can be forcibly stood down. Once he does, we implant a Thol, who is along with our ambitions to either join the court or enter the moot himself. Get that individual very involved in the local people. Get them very involved in the daily habits of the locals there. Get them trusted. Get them loved by the people. When they're loved by the people, the moot is held. Well, the feast is all in the pudding.
This makes sense. As far as Winterhold is concerned, I do believe that if power is offered to Jarl Whitemane, he will bring the entire Winterhold into the fold, to the court, and he will be subservient. He is trusted. I think he would be an addition to whatever you guys do.
Very well. I'll definitely approach him, so that way it doesn't endanger the rest of the court. I will have a throw at some point, approach him, kind of see how he feels about vampires, and then from that point forward I may request a private meeting of a potential invest in the hold, and then from there, you know, state the obvious.
Very well.
Right, so a lot of movements are happening.
Oh, I forgot to mention Morthal. Nobody goes to Morthal. Leave the guards just stand around, waiting for something to happen. But if you're into that, go to Morthal.
For Morthal.
I believe we can make Morthal and Whiterun a central trading hub for both the north and the south of Skyrim. If we were to take over those holds first, along with the salt production in Winterhold, I believe we would have a monopoly on all of the trade of all resources as well as the main resources.
Just need the right individuals.
I must tend to some spiritual endeavors. I apologize, but I must excuse myself.
Certainly understandable.
It was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure meeting all of you. I will be back shortly.
We'll We'll fill you in if you miss anything important.
Very well, thank you.
I do like the way.
So, from what I gather as a overall summary, want to insert one of our own, in a matter of speaking, into each hold to eventually put them in our grasp and be able to control them from, well, the backstage. Is this correct?
I believe so, but we'd need to select the correct people. That's the one thing we've not got completely fleshed out yet. There's going to be a lot of looking around first.
And a lot of testing, a lot of vetting to find people and to find their strengths and weaknesses to be able to put them to these places. I do not see this as a quick venture, something that's going to be put in place tomorrow. I think it is something that's going to take some time, absolutely. And if done properly, that will be successful, done improperly, and we may risk bringing havoc and chaos into everything.
I agree.
Hey, Al. Hey, keep
That'll be key, and the positions of people that I'm thinking of using to our advantage, like assistants, basically. Like maybe not necessarily somebody in a direct position of power like that, but
not
maybe
bad.
somebody that's as close to
I
their
don't recognize
circle.
the name.
I agree.
You gotta remember, the assistants, they hear quite a bit. Assistant stewards, me, even
that's
higher
an old
guardsmen.
name. Good to see you again.
I heard from what I'm still learning names. The man that was standing right of me, he meant something about Willandric. From Willandric, that potentially spreading the propaganda of fires over here would draw a bunch of attention into this area was the goal. But do we even want to mention that? What if we say,
Yeah, just here though.
over here,
FRP.
point all of the things into the direction, even though it points to vampiric presence, we blame it on a different creature. That way, dogs chasing their tails. They have the wrong information chasing the wrong supernatural creatures. So if, for whatever reason, ball forbid, you run into somebody that actually harm you, they will be using the wrong weapon.
Well, they think werewolves, and we know who would be investigating it, and we don't want them on our doorstep at all. Actually, I think it's something of lesser threat might be better. But something dangerous enough where people do not want to lurk in the area around our jetty.
Call them cultists.
Cultists?
Yeah, necromancers. Cannibals. Cannibal. When you guys feed, just feed with flesh.
Now, I've had a thought, and I'll be honest, I'm not even certain I'm in agreement with myself here, but this is to do with the different movements in the realms, particularly the behaviors we're seeing. Now, we went with masks, we went with fake names, we've did all that, but as you've noticed, there is a bit of pushback and strange behaviors. Perhaps a front public face might be the best approach, provided we behave ourselves and use the alternative for darker dealings. What's your thoughts on that? Because even I'm not convinced, but I'm kind of on the fence. It would allow us to achieve this much easier than espionage.
There is a sort of uniqueness to showing your face, name. For me, everyone knows who I am. There's a way to hide that. It is, but everyone doesn't expect much from me because I am a They think that they can starve me out. They have no idea of the blessings that I have received, which is how I intend on keeping it. Now, for you all, I have spoken in length with Crimson Lord about the best way to protect his identity within Markarth. And the idea was trying to make it to where people know him as one name. He never introduces himself. He's relatively quiet, but he's around and he's helpful. You could do the same, but if you wish to share your name, or if you place your name on a hold stone, and somehow, some way, somebody figures it out, you will not be able to hide from people looking for you. Which is the risk take with that, but you can hide in plain sight if you do it correctly.
I actually now thinking that might be a bit of solution, Skaldor, to the problem. If perhaps we take on these noble personas and put ourselves out there as, members of some minor noble household from a distant land coming here for whatever reason. Maybe we're seeking exotic goods, right? We just have money to spare, we'll throw it at people. And we could use our real names, so there should be no suspicions if things of that sort come up. Because I was planning on, once somebody gets through my trials at the Nord Skull Shaman, then they were going to be introduced to me as, well, a noble. And that would solve any types of problems there, and then I test them deeper and further before seeing if they're ready to become my thrall, and introducing them to my nature.
In other words, we just hide in plain sight.
I'd have to. I mean, you're not going to be a noble patron in some shack woods. Have to have my face out. I mean, could still cover, of course, because my pale skin, it is just, too delicate for the sunlight. Those rays are too sharp. I'm a noble one that do weird things.
I'm a practitioner of frost. With that comes penalty. This is common knowledge. Used little things like that. The only problem is dealing with those vigilants and pushy ways. You're always going to have problem people, but the point is, if we behave, I don't see a reason why we would, logically speaking.
I have a suggestion on where I think, based off of how you all look, where you guys could potentially go and have the best outcome for infiltrating the world. Just advice and opinions, as I know some of these y'alls. Forgive me, miss, I do not know your name as of yet. Oh, I'm standing.
It's all right. It's Lady Thora Snowblood.
Lady Thora, I believe you should go to Riften. The Yarvard is a warmongering asshole, and he accepts and gives anything and everything to any pretty woman that walks by him. I believe that you will be a perfect fit. He won't even bat an eye. He'll probably open up his treasury. Hell, you may even learn about his mystical thieves guild thing that he got going on or whatever. Sir, for you, once again, still learning names, you should probably go to Falkreath. You are stoic, you're strong, you're big, you're noble, clearly. They will welcome you with open arms and probably the captain of the guard. You will be able to very quickly infiltrate the court, as they are in desperate need of big individuals in their hope.
Possibly.
I think.
You would have to work your Nordic accent.
That isn't so hard. I just have to pronunciate in the correct way and sound like an idiot. It works easy.
Oh, I love it.
That is not the voice of a true lord, then you know it. You need to work a little bit harder at it.
Well, that's why I was trying to sound Skald, well, to the best of my ability anyway. Ah, it's difficult.
I see. And sin for you. Funny enough, not as if it's needed, but if you go to solitude, clearly in Altmar, right? You got the height for it. I would go to solitude, or potentially, maybe Whiterun. But like Whiterun is so empty, I don't think it's even visiting. Probably solitude.
Curious.
Personally, I'm not really sure how much I would like to be leaving the keep until we sort things here at the house a little bit firmer. Make sure that all of our thralls are properly attended to.
Have you thought about the prospect of this and our capabilities? A court mage. What's lacking and where? All you need is magic and the capabilities to teach it properly, which I do believe we are capable of. If we do that, we have an insight to our dealings. Look for the vulnerabilities and simply step in and show what you can do.
But don't all holds already have mostly court mages? You would have to push out.
I'm not sure.
Actually, Markov does not have a court mage. I have a weird mother who was on her way out. I am actually looking for a court mage. This could potentially be where, once you find a suitable situation, we can set someone up as court mage of the hold, and then you can investigate and interrogate as you see fit to determine if they are good fits for calls.
Well, you'd have to forgive me here, but don't we have you?
I'm sorry, come again? You're quite lovely, friend. I'm sorry.
Sorry. So, you lead over Markov, correct?
You're ninth star. You can raise your voice.
Okay, one moment.
If you're not yelling anymore. I made him turn it down. He's yelling in here.
That's much better.
Right, apologies for that. Now, what I was saying was this. What is the point of placing a court mage in Markov if we already have you? Wouldn't that limit our capabilities of what we're trying to do? You have that handled already.
I see. No, you are correct. The issue is I'm in the public eye, so I will not be doing much recruiting for thralls or changing people into us, as I'm far too public, which leaves openings. Also within the Reach, people freely practice Daedric worship. This is another opportunity to find worthy candidates if you are looking to pick who you may deem appropriate. A full list box of people, different personalities that may be great fits of thoughts for yourself and anyone at the court. And I humbly urge everyone to visit and take your pick.
Actually makes a fine point. People would simply come to us for magic, and we could direct either to one of two places. The college, or here. It's perfect.
Funny enough, you wouldn't even need to be a court mage.
Raul, did you speak?
Yes, my lord, if you will allow me.
Go ahead.
If you want someone who would risk themselves in a more public position, as this court mage, I am already skilled in magic, while of course to no degree like the impossibly powerful lords. However, I could vent and put myself in the public to save you from the dangers, my lord or lady.
How capable are you?
I have been studying for some time. I am adept in destruction, apprentice in others such as illusion, my lord. I am no master, but I far exceed many of simple folk in system.
I see. You have my curiosity. I'd actually like to spend some time with you in that regard, prepare you adequately. But that is something for us all to decide, but I do appreciate the input.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, I agree with you. The idea is brilliant. It's just a factor of who.
That is for you guys all to decide. I am just a guest providing information so that you guys know the landscape.
I certainly feel as though your knowledge definitely excels many of our, well, knowledge of the current present politics and who take what throne and whatnot. You most certainly have been proving your worth time and time again. So any suggestions you make, I will definitely take into consideration.
You certainly made the impression I was hoping for. I'll admit initially I had concerns about an outsider as I've, well, brought forth to our Lord, but speaking to you has been eye-opening.
I couldn't agree more.
Well, I am thankful. I do not possess any of the magics that you guys do. I don't know if you are aware of this. My skills are quite... but I make up for charisma and politics. So this is my wheelhouse. I think the best possible approach. It doesn't matter which one of the court members chooses, potentially be a court mage or someone of court mage status in Markarth, even if you don't want the proper title. You could just be around nearby working with me, and I'll have you front and center to where you can see the people and determine who's fits. Tons of people come by, cultists looking for someone to sweep them off their feet. This could be a useful situation. I have an Argonian who is an alchemist within Markarth, and he actively practices necromancy. He has necromancy magic already. Looking for an opportunity for greatness. There are lots of these. Unlike other holds that potentially you have to worry about someone running to the Vigilance of Skaldor, y'all, and saying, oh, I think this person to be a vampire. Someone runs to me and accuses any of you of being a vampire, they will be executed. And then you will no longer hear from them. That is the contract we have in Markarth versus the other hosts, which is a boon to everyone in this room.
The one thing I would caution everyone on that is the long-term approach to this plan here. This idea, it is rather solid in the beginning. However, over time, if you imagine, so many people are coming to hold currently, but if rumors were to flare up, or if people were to go missing, because sometimes this happens in certain areas, or if we test a potential thrall and they fail, we have to dispose of them. Things like that happen over time and compound, and if that was the case, then our flow of new blood, as it was, would dry up, and we wouldn't want that to happen. We also do have the risk of the other holds start to turn against you, closing up trade routes, placing guards, or maybe even having the vigilance on the roads, going to hold, all sorts of things of that nature. It could cause plenty of difficulties down the road, so we would have to be a little bit more cautious if we were to implement such things to alleviate any potentials.
I agree, actually, and I may even have an additional solution. This does not seem like just a one-person job. Do a lot of these court mages not also have a personal apprentice, one of a higher degree, to handle a lot of their affairs? There's a thrall here that is very capable. He simply has to go in with a master. It covers more bases. We're not going to be
Apologies.
choosing in a sloppy
Oh,
manner
welcome
after
back.
all. Yes, welcome back.
Listen back, Skaldor. Let's make a nice circle here. Let's be more civilized, lords.
You know, when I was called back, I remembered the last council that was held, and they were not very favorable. However, I must admit, this council I find quite entertaining, and find myself not disagreeing with all of you.
Well, most fortuitous. I do believe a lot of us are on the same page. To catch you up to speed, our current topic is on actually showing our faces as certain noble personalities so that we can alleviate concerns of who we are, even up to the point of potential court mages or infiltrating the guard of certain holds and such like that. We were just having a discussion about path, which the Jarl is Jarl of, and the potentials of us being able to conduct more affairs in his hold, since if anybody goes running Jarl with concern of vampirism, well, that would be him. My concern, of course, is the long-term risks involved in that, with rumors, people going missing, and the bad effects that could result from that. You're up to speed.
Perhaps, if we find a thrall that is unfavorable, we could get rid of them in the sense that we could assist Jarl by offering that thrall up a quote vampire and allowing the execution to be taken care of that way. It saves face for the Jarl.
Let me actually add on to that. Whilst I agree with you, I'm not talking about people going missing. I'm talking about people being directed in different directions. Again, that goes back to the discussion which we had with the good Jarl there. All we're doing is looking for the right mindset and acquiring them specifically. He said himself, the sort of people that go through there are looking for power. That is who we want. But we also want to be able to manage them.
But that was my concern. You know, some who are ambitious sometimes are not a good fit. They might appear to be so up until, you know, a certain moment, right? And if we reveal our true nature, but they turn into the wrong prospect. We made a mistake. It's rare, I know. Forgive me. It happens, though. So if that was the case, we would have to dispose of them. We're not going to just let them go, right? If we cannot use them and they're a risk of exposure, then that's what I'm saying. Could happen on occasion, and enough of those compound. Long term, that's a concern.
You are correct in that regard, yes. It would require quite a vetting process.
Yes, I would suggest thralls that do not make the cut, so to speak, or that fail consistently. Even though a portion of the memories may be erased once the enthrallment is done, it runs the risk of, if they run across us, might they remember us? Might they feel that we're familiar? You know, and if we're enthralled, and someone knows that they were enthralled, and we suddenly break the enthrallment, would come around and you know, see us, might remember us, might have some inclination towards us, which could endanger us. I believe that for thralls that do not make the cut, they should be properly disposed of and found out to be a quote vampire to help the Jarls save face. We investigated, we found a vampire, and now you see me executing said vampire, therefore I could not possibly be working with the vampires.
Yes, I agree with that. That is a very wise course of action with any thralls that do not make the cut and need to be culled, because the thrall process does take a lot of time. You're right, all that time we spend with them and the longer they get to know us, the further they go down and down and down our little rabbit hole, they would essentially not be able to forget all of it. It would all be there. I would also, again, long term, of course, I know, but, clean up. So order and protocol all the way down the line should be firm and strict. I think occasionally they can show up Markarth, but they should also, in a very frenzied, maybe starved for a few days, so they cannot even think properly, so they cannot speak a word to anyone. Letting them loose into another hold and having the other hold find them and deal with them, then it wouldn't always be back to Markarth. That is my concern. Centralizing it here to the castle and the dock is a concern trying to resolve.
I believe the simplest way to go about the docks is one simply is to make it too dangerous there, or two, I would gladly take the endeavor of giving you all some illusion magic, so that way you might learn the ability to hide yourself, such as the lady can do.
Yes, it is a very expert spell, though, and will take possibly a month to teach everyone. We could certainly assist in the matter and speed things up to get you to the tome, but it would take ample time. So if I do believe it is an important spell that everyone have access to, be able to use, and a simple calming spell can also help you learn better how the illusion art, so you can pair them all together. If it seems to be a heavy desire for it, I think we could prioritize such things together.
Yes, either that, or if someone spots you and you see someone following you, walk up to them and simply ask, speak plainly. Why are you following me? I've noticed you trailing behind me. And they say, oh, well, I was curious about you. And you can simply, if they're alone, you can cast calm on them, your seduction, so they forget they saw entirely. If they're with a rather large group, simply state that you are newer to the realm and you're just looking around, wishing to understand what things are, and then say, I noticed the boat has the capability of traversing me somewhere. Is that something that I should do? Mayhaps I can go and look somewhere, and they, no, don't go there. Don't go there.
Unfortunately, we had a bit of that mishap. It didn't go over very well. Claiming we're outsiders new to the realm, Skull Shaman, no idea. Oh, you're following us, why are you following us? He was rather pushy still. I like the idea of making it too dangerous for any to come anywhere within sight of the probably the most secure option for us. What options do you have for that, though?
Or mayhaps we could have routes of getting to the or getting castle, so to speak.
Swimming in water is a not fun one, let me tell you.
Well, if we get the boots of water, we won't have that problem.
Boots for everybody, and let's just walk over the ocean.
I actually have a better suggestion. If people are going to be curious about the boat, people are going to be standing around. Instead of making it dangerous, make it desolate. instead of meeting at the castle for these meetings, I have other locations that we meet. We can meet in Castle Weston in any of the abandoned houses inside the cave. We can also meet within the museum of Markarth. I'm the only one with the keys to it. The abandoned house, which I only have the keys to, in the dead of night if we meet at night. Multiple places.
Well, yes, we're going to meet elsewhere. This is our home, and, well, of course, this is where I live.
It's the only place for me to rest my head.
Yes, so we would always have to be coming back here, regardless. It's not a matter of whether the meetings are taking place. We do tend to stag our times we are getting up and leaving. Some of us even leave during the day, so we make it a little bit different. But we could even further make sure that everybody is staggering the time they leave the gates and everything. But yes, we must be here. The court.
Why not create a I am an enchanter, as you know. Why not create a portal? Same way that the Archmage does it for the college. It allows you to teleport from anywhere in the world. It takes a while to charge, but the portal, you find something hidden. You say the incantation, and you're back here at a moment's notice after the incantation is done. It would take me quite a time to gather all the resources and materials, and some of it is extremely rare, so I would probably have to go out on a quest to obtain all of these things. But we could set...
I agree.
Certainly would help for meeting places, but that would only bring us to one location. What if we needed to just go somewhere near? I don't think we should abandon the docks entirely. Fight a little bit of conflict is not a bad thing. We should not be looking for entire levels around it.
Yes, and then we would have to teach that spell to fledglings. Fledglings might then get captured and reveal spell secrets, and then we have the issue. Unless just the court was to have access to this spell.
Oh, that's because of metagamers and having to try and get around them. You know what I mean?
If the court alone were to access to the spell, I would not feel very bad about us having that spell. However, my concern is our fledglings, our children we create, our spawn, their safety also is paramount to a degree. We have to make sure that they have a safe place.
Especially in their first few days, they are very sensitive. I'm sure you know you're absolutely going through it. Your first days are the most difficult. They cannot be not trusted, but they can be trusted in the public. They must stay, locked up possibly, or somewhere safe where they're not going to hurt themselves or others. Risk exposure to us is very, very important.
Yes, in my first days, I nearly destroyed a portion of, well, it wasn't necessarily called Skyrim at the time, but I nearly destroyed a portion of Skyrim, simply out of the immense hunger that I felt upon my first 3 days awake. I took down an entire fort, then I continued into the caves, capturing adventurers as they went, and that lasted for about 3 days. They can't be trusted to be within reason.
So, as living my first days right now, I followed the advice of the Crimson Lord and refused to eat and myself to my bed for 24 hours. So I went the entire day without eating, and I almost lost my mind. And the next morning, I woke up even more ravenous than last morning, and I could not help myself, so I found one to eat. And then I feasted.
That is precisely why we would have our new fledglings here. Ample food for them, training for them, so that they can learn their gift properly to wield it.
Exhibit A. This one over here that got out of his cage.
The cattle.
Yes.
Yeah,
imagine
even
the
them
amount
are.
of blood.
And again, we don't wish you entirely shield ourselves from all scrutiny. We can invite it at times, give the others hands, but being cautious and careful in ways that we must is essential for the Volkihar.
And these trials, where did these come from? The ones that are in the room now.
Well, the one in loathing is Oath.
Are you referring to our cattle?
And then behind him is the cattle. Those aren't necessarily thralls. They're people who are here.
They're our food. We keep them in cages under the kitchen.
Ah, okay. It's very similar to the one that I caught them in the bag. Okay, this makes sense.
Miscreants no one would miss. Let's put it that way.
Understood.
And does anyone know the name of that thrall standing there? I haven't seen that one.
Well, introduce yourself to the new lord.
Yes, lady. I am Diedrich Kastner.
Diedrich, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Velendric Frostfang.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Lord Velendric.
I look forward to seeing what endeavors you get yourself into to benefit the courts.
Yes, my lord.
I'm surprised you didn't try the shriveling act you did with us originally.
He's learned.
A desensitization. And when you are around us, you learn
advice.
Good.
Crimson Lord, we have discussed in length all of the plans. What is it that you would like to see?
In terms of the growth and security of the house, I would prioritize that first and foremost. I like the idea of using Karthwasten as a staging ground for thralls, where they're able to basically procure and generate income for the courts and the house here. I think that would be a good start for all of them. They're also able to learn a little bit of responsibility too, like in terms of stewardship as well as organization skills. I think that's good to develop. When it comes to other things that we've discussed all too, such as identifying how hunting factions are getting information on us, as well as the new factions that are rising, such as the Thalmor, I think kind of taking a stack approach and just observing from the shadows as well too for the time being. We don't have to do anything rash, or we don't have to have any knee-jerk reaction to anything. One thing about the Thalmor that I would like to know exactly is what kind of magic they learn right off the bat. I know a lot of them know fire magic right off the bat, which is a huge threat, so I am curious to their extent of the skill and how many of them there are.
In regards to fire, my understanding, we take damage from fire.
Yes, quite a bit. Very painful.
Immensely so.
Let's just.
Is there a reason? Is there a reason why it doesn't hurt me in this way?
Yes, it is because your blood hasn't taken full effect yet. You give it about, I would say, Lord, what? Probably 2-3 weeks or so, and you will surely feel the effects.
There's more to it.
I figured the Daedra. But I think that the Daedra are currently protect us a little extra, if you know what I mean.
But I play around the forge all day long, and it doesn't burn me. And demonstration, maybe. I will move over here and stay with you all, as you are affinity to fire than I.
Indeed.
What exactly does that do?
Do not walk at me and find out.
So what I think Lady Freya is saying is you should think you feel it, even if you don't see you feel it.
I see.
Mm-hmm. because currently, again, the Daedra are offering us some extra protection sorts, but yes, we do feel quite a bit. Same with, the restoration to heal and mend arms. It burns from inside, but does stitch together our flesh still. But it is not the right type of energy we should be inviting into our body. So, although when I do this, it actually really burns me a lot. So of course, but I can feel better.
So out of character, I think referring to the fact that Dunmer have 50% resistance to fire because they are resistant to fire naturally. So I'm saying, how do I repeat that? Do I ignore that 50% racial bonus out of character? I'm sorry to break. I see.
I would say that's a gift of the race itself. I mean,
that's what I was asking. Race overall. Okay.
Right. Overall. Okay.
There's going to be wee moments like this, I'm afraid.
And that answers my question. No further questions.
Yes. For instance, keep in mind that I'm no longer a Nord. Neither is Stormblood, and you are no longer Dunmer. We are all vampires together now.
Yeah, I am very new to this.
At some point, but again, I don't believe the Daedra see us that yet. They're working on that. Once they work on that and they see us all as vampires, we might have a different feeling.
Yeah,
I see.
Precisely.
Which is also why sometimes you'll see us munch on mortal food, but you'd see that.
Yes, I simply just do this. It really, really helps. Since if I'm thirsty, and then I do this.
I see.
I take a drink.
But what do you do for food? Now making me curious.
Now what?
Eat in public, regurgitate later. Simple.
There you are. And then... gotcha. What a bright piece of flesh you hold it in.
Yes, it was quite fatty.
Explain RP. Oh, God damn it.
That wins.
This is quite interesting. You guys have the armor that you currently wear. This armor is very, very out of date toward the current armaments of Skyrim, and it would draw a lot of unwanted attention. If you guys need any steel plate or light armor, do not hesitate. Let me know.
Indeed.
I would certainly have to take you up on that. I'd probably require something of the light end of things.
Correct.
Yes,
Of course.
No, I appreciate your
I
work.
would wish to speak with you after this meeting adjourned.
Your will be done, my lord.
Right, very good. I feel like we have hit pretty much talking points. Is there any questions that anyone has? Any statements that they should be made?
Yes, Lord. I would have one. Could you divulge to us what you would like our specific missions to be for you? Something that you feel would be beneficial towards, so that way we may all benefit you.
I would say for now, at the moment, I mean, I've had people keeping eyes on the Court of Altitude. You specifically mentioning Winterhold, I'm all right with it as well, too, because I am quite fascinated with Winterhold. So I would say definitely bring more information on the court systems and how they can operate. who is more outspoken than others and who playing a bigger role. Maybe they should. Other than that, honestly, I'm quite curious about this whole Karth waste and how we can use to start funneling resources into Markarth, but funneling gold into us. I think there's a good chance of good business right there, and I want to think about that more as well. And it's also a good cover for us too.
Yes, I would agree. Also, I recommend keeping, if you can find one, keeping a silver goblet in your person. In the future, in the far future, when you wish to turn someone, it would be quite easy, after you gain permission from our board, of course, to simply cut a hole in your hand and let the blood drip into the goblet and hand it to the next person. This way, the person not simply sucking on your arm quite awkwardly.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is a good idea. Use a upper goblet as a vessel. Also, when it comes to thralls as well, and choosing thralls and stuff like that, that is something I will leave amongst all in order to figure out the thrall that best complements your type of work that you would like to accomplish. And like I said, if there is a conflict and two people want the same thrall or something like that, I'd be more than happy to mediate everything and make sure that we're able to make sure that the thrall goes somewhere where they'll be successful and they'll be useful, and that the vampire in possession of the thrall at that point as well too understands the weight of that responsibility.
Yes. I have a vested interest in Cat. I believe he would benefit me greatly.
Yes, I think your skill set and his skill set line quite well, if I'm going to be honest. He's somebody that knocks things out pretty quickly and gets things done. He hasn't been able to give me his yet on Solitude, but I already know to a degree some of the work is done. I've actually looked around there a little bit and him working, so I know the fact that when nobody's around, I'm still quite diligent and he does a job.
Yes, I believe eventually he'll be a valuable addition to the family. Actually, don't foresee that remaining a thrall forever, though his commitment is commendable. I worry about his almost uncertainty to the way he speaks.
Yes, that is something I've mentioned to him too. Having a little bit more confidence when he addresses people, especially the court. Being able to speak clearly and concisely, that way he could be understood. Not really judging him harshly, but just making sure that he what's the word? I can't think of it. He conveys what he's thinking a little bit better.
Yes, precisely. I believe that sometime with me and seeing, how things can operate, that will gain that confidence over time.
I think so. I think he'll be just fine.
Very well. I'd like to take him on. Do I have anyone else who would like to play a game for him, or is this agreeable to everyone?
Oh, that's agreeable to me.
Yes, I'm kind of state of still getting all these thralls we have currently. So I'm still not, we want to say, undecided.
Very well, very well.
I would say just be hard on, because it will outline some of the requirements that he will have to go through. I think a big thing for a thrall to ascend to vampires, they are going to have to do at some point is they are going to have to orchestrate the capture of somebody that will be used as a sacrifice in order to appease like Ball. It's not necessarily just us that these thralls have to impress. It is the Lord of Domination as well too. They will have to prove worthiness, not just to us, but to him as well. And I think that would be a requirement moving forward.
A separate issue.
His work ethic is
If
impressive.
Molag cultists become an issue within the realm, should we approach them and tell them that they're going against the words of Molag Bal, or should we simply let them be and be crazy?
Personally, I don't like the idea of having another Molag cultist faction, because I think there would be a little bit of bleed through where we would get accused of things that they are doing, and I don't necessarily like the idea of it, if I'm going to be honest.
Yes, I'm not stating that I wish to create one. I'm simply stating the inevitability that one will most likely pop up from time to time. Do you want us to extinguish that flame, Lord? Or would you like us to let it burn until it simmers itself?
I would say for a little bit we could let it burn. We could see what happens. We could see who's in charge of it, and we could see how well they are working. Maybe perhaps we could take whoever is leading it and give them an opportunity to become a for us, but then just get rid and dismiss the rest of the cult. So there are things that we could do. We could use to our advantage.
Very well, very well. Now, while the entire court here, I will address something. I'm sure you all heard me spilling earlier, but I couldn't help but feel the fear coming off of our dear thrall here, so I'm going to show him something quite interesting. Follow me, please.
Very good.
Yes, my...
I want you to look here. Is you.
Well,
is that you? Very good. You are chosen as a thrall. You are not what is on the plate. So why do you fear what is on the plate? Yes.
Can't hear him.
Well, it's a good meeting. I feel like I got a lot done.
I agree. It was a pleasure to meet you yet again.
Do you feel that can eventually become a cut to this, or is this going to continue providing an uncomfortable feeling?
Lady Freya has taken up loot.
Oh, yes.
Just stating that it was a pleasure to meet you and have your
yes.
Have your
It was a pleasure meeting
you.
It's good seeing you again as always, Lord Deucalion.
Of course.
Well, your bravery, Thrall, you will do.
And I hope you take the adjustment period well with everything. If you need anything, let me know.
Trying. So, I mean, I need you to take a look at the armor that you guys are wearing. If you plan on utilizing this for combat, I can probably do some adjustments either tomorrow.
We don't tend to. Usually this is just for us here inside of the castle. I think the only time we might be using it for battle is if, well, we need to make our presence known to someone in particular. Usually when we go out, we wear some of the armor that we can find from the bandits and whatnot, depending, or clothes that we find in barrels and such.
Something
Disguise we have.
mortals.
Exactly, and nothing black, always.
I see. Well then let me know. And if there's anything that I do, any weapons that you guys mentioned, do they?
Perfect. Hopefully, when they fix the crafting of jewelry soon too, I'll have some what's the word? Ingredients that you can use to craft some jewelry.
Of the mindset we have as well. We collect,
of course.
we provide, and vice versa. He helps us. I have very much enjoyed your input. I believe you are everything our Lord promised you to be, and I very much look forward to working with you in the future.
Of course, likewise, I do believe that this is going to be a very beneficial relationship for all parties attended. I'm looking forward to working with you all. And as I said, if you have any questions about the politics or anything that's going on, you can find me in Markov. I may not be at this castle as often as you know, but be nearby, as Markov is not very far, hopefully, where I am here. But I'm assuming we're on the same map. So I could be completely wrong.
Oh no, we are on a pretty good space next to each other. The closest is here is Solitude, so I would say it's not too much of a venture.
Oh, okay, so then yes.
Solitude is definitely the ones we need to focus on to ensure that they're not focused on us.
This is true. They're so close to us. But as long as our presence isn't, I believe they will not direct their gaze towards us.
Of course. So, if there's nothing else, I will bid you all a good evening. I will head back to the hold.
Absolutely, my friends. Well, and take care.
Of course, of course.
I look forward to the Boots of Waterwalk one day.
I'm going to have my people look into this immediately. It's a priority.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The craftsmanship and the process in which she does it is very fascinating. I'll have to take notes of this today.
Now, back to the building stages.
All right, well, I think that is long enough for me.
As am I, but...
Yeah, this was a good long meeting. We missed a lot.
Yes, certainly has. I think tomorrow I'll start spreading rumors, places about the first dock out here. That is plaguing people so bad. No one wants to come near it.
Interesting.
A very, very sudden affliction. Yes, I
yes.
I feel that you and Madam are going to get along swimmingly.
I'm going to borrow your study room, if you permit me.
Absolutely.
Excellent. If anyone needs me, I will be there.
Very good.
And I'm going to put everything I've got on my day's journey in
I'm gonna procure some food myself.
You can usually, if you have anything you need or want, I'm trying to organize the keep. I'll get more details out to everyone once we get keys. I've been worried of things going missing. Certainly.
Yes. I am going to go and speak to Sin and see if we can have an interesting conversation. I know we struck one up before the meeting started. I look forward to long and drawn-out conversations between you and the board members as well.
Do you want me to close the door, my lord?
Please. Sit.
Upon the chair, my lord, or on the ground?
Yes, on the chair. I'm not going to ask you to sit down like a dog for this. This is not why I've taken an interest in you.
Yes,
so,
my lord.
I, for one, do not see you repulsing at dead flesh. I see the mask you put behind that. And I understand why. I just want that noted. What I'm interested in is your ambition, and ambitious you are, I can see it. I've voiced this already, but at the same time, I also stressed my caution, because someone that's too ambitious can be dangerous. However, that does not mean I do not see the benefit in such a thing. Now, I'm going to give you an opportunity here, and I really want you to make the absolute most of it, just like you attempted at that meeting. Sell yourself to me. I want to hear your absolute capabilities, and then I'll tell you what I'm thinking of.
Yes, my lord. My abilities, they vast, even for a mortal. However, I believe my set reigns supreme in my judgment of character. And in you, Lord, I see very similar things. For you to recognize my ambition as both danger and as potential, it is wise indeed. I believe myself to be better in situations where I am leading and guiding others. Hence why I volunteered myself to the position within Markarth. For if I, say, was to be the mage, I would have a position of authority and some notoriety. Mages are scared, and for good reason, within Skyrim. Magic is feared by many, but it will draw the likewise dangerous and yet ambitious to see my presence to learn. And I tell you this as well. I disagree with some things spoken by the Jarl on his claims of different holds, at least of populations from my experience.
Sure, you are
Yes.
whispering.
Yes, Lord. However, he is absolutely correct. Regards that Markarth draws in a particular bunch, a particular folk people. They themselves are interested in the dark arts. They are interested in the tribalistic magics. And they, too, are ambitious and have great potential. I tell you of my exploits so far, if you would like to hear those as well, for I believe them relevant.
I do. The floor is yours. Keep sailing.
Very good, my lord. I have adopted a false personality of Sigurd Thalvar, and I have utilized it with great effort so far, and I have even gained some trust within those of Solitude. There was a strange breach in which the Daedra were able to manifest their service, and they had dealt a mighty blow to the Game Warden. This Game Warden was arrested by many, and I healed him with my art restoration. And masking as a priest of Mara, I achieved much of the recognition. And even here, let me show you. This was given to me by a god, one who carried themselves with authority. They told me it was that tone, something that present to the court I would be recognized for my actions and my heroism, healing the wounded who were afflicted by Daedra's blade. I have yet to cash this favor. They assured me, with whom I believe to be the captain of the guard present, that I would be recognized for my deed. I use as that opportunity to show you, my lord, that I too recognize when there is potential to make a play, when it is time to act, and other times when it is time to score from the shadows. There is great wisdom in being able to recognize when it is best to simply do nothing.
It was also good to play along with that little game there, repulsion on the meat, as it were. I saw it. Not everybody did. You know how to play your role well. It's impressive, honestly. And that is why I've taken an interest in you. Now, here's what I am thinking. I am already strong, but I could be stronger. And I have the capability of sharing such strength, especially with a like-minded individual who is willing to work towards it. That individual I'm thinking of is you. I'll be blunt about it. Is this what you desire?
That it is, my lord. I will tell you this. My ambitions are never to usurp the chosen of Mulgbal. The court herself The others, well, they need not prove themselves to me, but I am certain within my heart of hearts that I made the right decision in foregoing the weakness of my past for the future here at your sides.
Now, I'm not just pulling to this side to exclude you from the other lords, of course. I would rather hear your opinion. I have asked you directly. Is there another you perhaps seem to find favorable for your means? I approached you, I'll be honest. Your level of tutelage is incredible. Your ability to go out there and acquire what is needed. This is something I also like to do. I don't like to just sit around, you see. I like to work with partners towards mutual gain. I want someone capable that isn't just words, but I also wish to elevate them and have them stand by my side in the long run. Think on that.
I will think deeply as you instruct, Lord. And you still wanted my answer about the others, yes?
I do indeed. Just make sure you are whispering.
That I am, Lord. The others, I do not believe I have known them long enough, heard them speak on different subjects, or seen their actions enough to truly judge them with certainty. However, my lord, you have already, well, impressed me even beyond what is expected of those that are gifted by Morag Bor's ultimate goals and bestowments. It would be an honor. Say again, my lord.
As I see you and me, the way you think, the way you act, the way you slink, but how hard you work when you step outside these doors. You're a lot like me. So here's what's going to happen in that regard. You swear yourself to me and understand this. It will not just one moment. Lord.
Good to see you. I was just looking for Lady Freya.
I haven't seen her, my lord, but me and Diedrich were getting to know each other. I'm interested in his capabilities. I'm
good, my friend.
Thinking I might have made a choice.
Very good. That is good to hear, my friend. Well, you take care. I'll talk to you soon.
Now it's official. Swear yourself to me and I will make you strong. But I have expectations. These expectations are simple. You are also going to help make me stronger too. We help each other in this regard. For example, there's a lot of runes out there and I do not expect you to go on your lonesome. I'll go with you. I'll slaughter everything inside, but you seem to be very knowledgeable of the outside world and particularly where to go. We work together. I learn and I teach. We both benefit, we both grow. I'll also teach you exactly what I know of the Frost. And when the time is right, if you continue as you are doing, I will bring you into my blood. When the time is right. This will not be quick. Right now, the focus is simply on this. Growing stronger. Do you understand?
Yes, my lord.
How are you with illusion?
Illusion. I feel as though it is my true calling. However, I am currently more skilled in destruction.
This is good, and I'll tell you why. Lady Thora and myself, you could say we are one. That's a double benefit for you right there. See where I'm going with this? Help us both, and you have the help of both.
Yes. Lady Flora. She, too, I can see it within her eyes. Beneath the beauty, there is calculations. There is the chill cold of her pragmatism.
Oh, she is very cunning, very wise, very strong, but very headstrong at the same time. Honestly, sometimes it's insufferable, but I do adore her, I admit. We will take on, well, I will take on a persona if we are going for more darker dealings. That skull voice you heard, I have a get-up. But beyond that, I suppose I'll be playing the role of a noble. Work something in to fit with that, and we'll go about different ventures. I will not leave you alone, and also I will train you. You said you consider yourself quite adept at destruction, correct?
Ordinarily. I am studying currently on one time the chain lightning spell, my first adept magics in destruction. I have spent around 1 week studying it already, my lord, and as well to inform you. I do believe that, at least as far as the knowledge here in Skyrim goes, I have nearly all the apprentice level spells of illusion already known, save for fear.
It's incredible. Well, I specialize predominantly in frost magic. I'd be willing to teach you this as a somewhat of a head start, and keep teaching you this until you have it mastered. That would be my early contribution, but what I would expect from you is tombs. I wish to learn so that I can teach. I need to expand in that degree. This is your first task. I do not expect you to do this alone either. We can work in a pair.
Yes, Lord. I will tell you that I'm quite capable on my own. However, with your assistance, it would expedite the process greatly. And
My
even
assistance, we could go into places you wouldn't even dare, and magnify the yield so much more.
yes, my lord. I may even have a token to grant you already, Lord. Perhaps as a symbol of this union's beginning.
Excellent. Well then, I'll accept this gift, and in turn, well, how far along are you with your current training? Because there's not much I can do. I wouldn't want to overload you, you see. You'd have to wait until you're done before I could start the bestowing of another gift.
It is unfortunately time-consuming process. About 14 days, I estimate, based on my previous studies.
I see. Well, what I want you to do is go for all these 14 days, and after this, I will teach you Frost. It is very useful. Imagine your enemies piling forth to bring your end, and suddenly they all slow down. Can't get to you, not just one, but all of them, freezing in place as their blood chills. That is what awaits you. What on earth is happening?
They are summoning the Dermo.
Annoying. I'll start you with... Oh, this is so distracting. I'm honestly about to go and slap someone. Bear with me.
Do you want me to wait it out?
Yes. What the? What is this? It's a no. At least this one's quieter. Apologize, that was simply just obnoxious. So that one's quieter. Ah, we've lost him too, right, so... Oh, geez, that was just too obnoxious for me to be able to just sit and conversate.
Of course, my lord.
No, what awaits you is Wall of Frost. This is a very powerful ranged attack with great distance that can affect a multitude. Oh, good grief! I'm about. I'm going to have a moment.
The challenger is near.
Friend.
Hello.
I do appreciate your training, but that is a noisy asshole. I'm having a moment, you know, it's... Any chance of bringing one forth that doesn't shout and scream as much as you're torturing it or whatever thing you're doing?
Sorry, were they making a lot of noise? Or was it air?
Yes! Yeah, I'm having a conversation and someone keeps talking about having another. Another of what? What are you having another of? Shut up! That's where I was with that one.
Whom are you talking to, Kurt?
The Thrall.
I do not see the Thrall.
He's not with me. I've left him in his chair. Because I couldn't have a conversation with that screaming.
I see what you're referring to now.
Yes,
I see.
Daedric. So if you've got one that doesn't scream and shout as much as you're doing, whatever diabolical thing you're doing to it, that would be the most courteous.
Well, that's what I'm not trying to be doing. Sorry, my head has been in the studying as of late. My brain isn't tracking a regular conversation for some reason. Are you in need of me to solve something for you?
No. I just, if you're training, which I know you are doing, just keep it quiet with whatever screaming. The Dremora, it likes having very loud conversations.
I will use a different setting for studying. I do apologize. Yes, there was something rather large that appeared in here. It was very surprising. It knocked me unconscious. I can't tell you what it was. It looked like something on the lines of a dragon priest, but it could have been just me.
I see. I did see something like that when I first come in here, and my thoughts were, oh, he's discovered something less noisy. And I was happy for a moment. I had no idea it went that far.
Yes, I did not know what it was. It appeared for a mere second, and I must have been conscious of some sort and reawoke, and yes, it was nothing.
Well, it was kept saying over and over again, another. And you do not want to know what thoughts entered my head. So
interesting.
I'm glad it wasn't that, and I just keep your Daedra quiet. You know, that's kind of it.
Here, let me test something. Let me know if this undead skeleton makes any noise for you. I'll probably use it for more studying in this room in comparison compared to the other one, my other.
It's mostly just the Tremora. That's the noisy one.
I see.
See, that screams battle cries and just doesn't care, so... Ah, that's beautiful.
Is this better?
Much better. I appreciate it.
Alright, excellent. Of course, sorry for the discrepancy yet again.
No, you're okay, and if you do wish to
I'll keep the noisy ones outside.
more, volatile, come see me.
Excellent.
I apologize again.
Of course, Lotta.
I mean, you heard that. Another what? What do you want another of? This is getting kind of sick. So, yeah, that was distracting. Where were we? Oh, yes, diabolical power, frost. Wall of frost, that is what awaits you after what you are learning. What I specifically seek are tombs. The reason for this is I plan to expand my own repertoire so that I can further engage on... How would I put this? A ladder-like basis with new throws coming in. You, I'll be blunt, are very capable, and I've seen that firsthand. So I'm happy to elevate as quickly as possible, provided you show yourself that capable. It means a lot of working together. Yeah, that's kind of the short end of it.
Most certainly, Lord.
Excellent.
I give you 1,000 of my thanks for offering me this opportunity.
You have offered it to yourself. Do not discredit your actions so far. Your introduction to this court was nothing short of spectacular. And your announcement of your usefulness is not something I'm going to disregard. The only thing I would say is, be mindful when you speak up, when something is going on. Maybe a raised hand or something, because the other lords I don't have full control over. Do you understand what I'm saying there? And I like what's mine in one piece.
I understand completely.
So, next question. When do you usually like being awake?
Before, let us say, 4 p.m. by the western stars, and after 7 by the western stars. Those are the times that I am most readily available.
I see. So, if I had to choose right now, this very second, when would you say you'd be thinking of sleeping?
It would be for some time, my lord. Multiple hours, I would think.
Okay, so you're a night owl. That actually suits with what we are a lot better. I tend to be more Eastern hours, you could say, but I'm sure we can work something out. So, I'm looking at the time right now. I've got a little hourglass. When would you be getting up? How many hours from now? Like, first?
Let me think. Usually about 10, maybe 9 by western stars.
Okay.
Sometimes 11. It depends, of course.
Right, so that sounds like I'd have to be making some additional time. That's a bit of I'd say a 3 hours difference between us. That isn't too bad, actually. Okay, now, do tell me of your hunting grounds. Where do you often frequent? Which bounties do you usually come for?
One moment, let me stand and dry my map by the fire. It looks very smudged.
bring up my own, you just tell me where.
I might have to take it outside where I can see it properly. Many of the locations are blurry on here.
I have the same problem, but it doesn't matter. I trust you. We're going to go out on these ventures. I currently have a quest. So I am very capable with destruction magic, as you've already figured out, but I seem to be missing a gap with a lot of apprentice-level capabilities, you could say. I'm trying to fill that gap. In fact, I'd say it is my utmost priority. Not so much for me, as I do not need it. I tend to use higher tiers of magic, but to be able to pass on to someone like yourself, for instance, this would close a gap for me. That is my interest in growing our power base and our strength as a whole. It's not just personal. It's sort of selfish but selfless at the same time. If you think of the greater picture, you have to consider our enemies, and the greatest resource is people. I need them strong. So this is our first mission. We need apprentice-level destruction in particular. And we need tombs to be able to study upon this matter. I would like for us to either go alone, or if you are on your own, just do it. See what you can accomplish. You would be rewarded, of course.
Yes. I will tell you this before we do ever venture. That some schools of magic are far more accessible to the different cultists and such that frequently study these magics that we could take them. Destruction is all but impossible to find amongst these fools from my experience. It is almost always alteration, illusion, or restoration. And to further the issues is that there was once a time where this knowledge was plentiful, but now it seems all but non-existent once more. We will have to touch very hard to find these destruction tomes, my lord. Perhaps we might even have to con some of the foolish court mages, the corridor, even others, maybe thirst for this readily available knowledge. For it is everywhere else seemingly impossible to find.
I see. This makes perfect sense to me. So, we're going to add to that mission. I want to find court mages that specifically study in destruction. This would help complete me. But I'm looking for any tome of any... And it's a crash. God damn it. Timing. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. That sucked. Coming back. Damn it. Let's get it back up. It appears I slipped and hit my head. That's annoying. Where was I?
Yes, I believe last I heard you were saying that we would look for the destruction court mages, and I did not hear anything after that.
No, you're correct. I want to find out their personality. I want to find out their interest. I want to find out their limitations and what they teach, and specifically who they teach to. If I have to create a persona to learn something, I will do this. But I need to know first of what I'm walking into. You're essentially looking for me to play a character. Do you follow?
Yes.
So that's several avenues for you right off the bat. I look forward to working with you. Oh, what rabbit really isn't a fitting term for someone as capable. Diedrich. Handshake will be appropriate. That's recognition.
Yes, my lord.
think. I think I'll check in with my good lady and see if she has other plans. If she doesn't, I might be tempted for a little venture. If not, well, we'll see. I'll let you know. If not,
As well,
be free to your own devices.
a question before you go.
Sir.
Have you your own location? Perhaps I would use it to store my spoils in a place that that will not.
See this chest here?
The bookshelf or under
This
the
one right here, the one under the desk.
Yes.
Of anything going out here in terms of food, drink, disguise, it makes no difference. I've just been gathering tidbits. I have no requirements. My power is enough.
I gathered many different outfits and the like as well. I have by the Lord saying that they wish to acquire more commonplace clothing, so I did so, as well as getting more food and drink and the general valuables that could be used to persuade foolish of this land. Many soul gems and the like, some gemstones, some weapons, and chant.
This is good, actually, yes. Put them here, and we'll be able to plan accordingly. You have made such the impression. I hope you know that.
Yes, my lord. As I told to the lord of the castle, I believe that when make the skies, it is the little things that add up to make it believable. Wearing a scarf and a cloak and proper boots and gloves. Even little things, people will recognize it will just feel off. When you assemble it with care, you will blend in perfectly.
Part of why I've debated losing the mask and whatnot. It might be easier to hide in plain sight for some things.
I also hope it not seen as offensive to place silver jewelry and the like within it.
No, we'll need it to be able to get around these little things. Like they were saying earlier, a silver ring over a glove does avert attention.
And even there were some of your lesser kin that attempted to subdue me, and I took their unusual armors as trophy.
Those I openly encourage you to kill freely. They only bring further exposure. They're animals. Those without self-control are, well, they're dangerous to us all. And you in the future. Keep that in mind.
I will put a few clothes as well, these fine garments, and the regular clothes that a farmer or a simple laborer would. They're quite useful, yes. And potions, they weigh back down so much.
So what am I thinking of? Less reforms, it would not work. Maybe for Froze, though. Maybe for the future. Don't mind me, I'm overthinking the matter. Yeah, no flesh sculptor will work on a vampire. Oh, we encountered some fools today that behaved strangely and has brought up many a concern of how we move. It's not like we've even gave them great cause to act this way yet, and that is part of the concern, so... This is where all this thinking's coming into play, coming up with a solution for something that otherwise makes no sense to begin with.
Yes.
Let me know when you're done. I'm curious to see what you've acquired.
There's a lot for me to deposit. It is taking time. Do I also place alchemical ingredients here? For last time I placed them somewhere else.
Yes. I'm also interested in the aspects of trade. I would like it if you use this for storage and also acted as somewhat of an in-between trader to help gather further finances. Oh my god! Another crash! What is going on? I am. But we don't have locks yet. Yeah, that's another one. This thrall I am taking on personally. Because he knows if he crosses a line, I'd kill him. But for some reason I see something better in him. Ugh. Headaches. Saying we'll take an inventory and to push this as a trade research. Now, did you have a headache as well?
I think I had two.
Ah, okay, so it wasn't just me. Right. What I'm thinking is this. Trade resource. We gather up valuables that the different holds will need, and we use this to acquire further wealth to push towards our own ends. Keep them here. We'll take an inventory, sell nothing without knowing what's moving from A to B. Because septum would be the priority, but at some point I would like to get maybe an alchemist in here, enchanter, something of that manner, give or take. By chance, do you have any experience in the picking of locks out of curiosity for these ventures?
I do not. However, I do have a spell that details the methods to open the novice locks with magic.
I would like this. That would actually help me a great deal.
There, I believe that is all. My bag feels so much lighter. Something else I have noticed is the backpack. It is extremely useful, but it makes you rather recognizable at times these.
Yes, it does. The sword, this is a very good enchant. Possible to distribute this into other tools. Same with the bow.
The fear. I have always thought it would be that potent when you range with a bow.
Correct. That is something that can stop an enemy in his tracks. I concur. Grace is always good. So what else have we got here?
Many foods and potions as well. And I put a great amount of soul gems and few gemstones and ingot that I found too. Some jewelry, the silver and the others.
So we've acquired quite a few of these. Very good. Like to get them
It was
at a more grander level though. I would like to potentially work with our friend Sin. He does have practice in conjuration. These soul gems could potentially go through him to fill them up and make them valid.
I have also discovered the location, the means by which we can acquire greater, even grand soul gems. Sometimes, if we're fortunate enough, even filled.
Dwemer to me.
That is correct. The Dwemer, they are troves for such. Ripe for the plundering. If you are powerful enough, which you of course, my lord, are, but there are many who are not.
But there is something to consider there. I specialize in frost. Therein lies the problem. My other expertise is blood magic. This only works on the living. Frost is practically useless against machines. Barely does a thing. However, I'm preparing for this. I'm currently in the process of understanding Thunderbolt. Very destructive and devastating to Dwemer homunculi. This will take me maybe a few weeks, 2, 3, something like that. I'll be going back and forth. When that time is over, this is something we'll be doing on the regular. But until I have it properly acquired and honed, we wait.
I have my own destruction of the lightning bolt, which I believe to be a lesser version of the power you are currently mastering. It is enough to state the machine, if you are smart about how you fight them.
I can handle a lot of the Falmer, things of that nature. In fact, they would be nothing to me, but the machinery is an admitted weakness. So, if you want to venture early, you'd have to take the lead, but after that, if you want to deal with greater homunculi like those Centurions, I haven't seen one of those in a while, then that could be a little bit more tricky. You'd have to wait. I just need a couple weeks.
Very well then.
I know just about everything else falls pathetic before me. So if you have other ventures, by all means, I'm eager to listen. You lead, I'll follow, you point, I step in, I kill everything, and you collect. Of course, defend yourself as need be. You
yes, my
very
lord.
much like this spell I have in mind for you, Ice Storm. It is remarkable. It has served me well. There is a greater variant, but I do believe there's currently somewhat of a curse on it, so I'm more prone to using the adept capabilities than I even am the expert right now, at least until there's some Daedric involvement in that manner. It's just
this swirling storm that travels forward
Yes.
from you. Yes, I have seen it a few times in my life. I have always been envious of such.
That's what awaits you next. Just keep doing what you're doing. Find this destruction mage. That is your top priority. And find out what or whom they would teach. I need to know how to get into their heads. I'm hoping money is the simple solution here, but not everyone can be bought. Okay?
I have information too. I was sitting in the Waterrun Tavern, the band of the mayor. I saw I did not want to insult his intelligence. The Jarl of Markarth. I met someone. He was a Thane of Rorikstead. Skald Thane, the one-eyed, he called himself. And he has ambition. He is seeking to take over the seat of power in Markarth, and he claims he has a great many of supporters, even those that would fight to take back this hold from the Reachmen. If I am understanding this correctly, that would be the ally of this current Jarl that the other Thane is attempting to overthrow, saying that they can best in combat.
Why did you not bring this to our attention earlier?
I did not want to insult nor overstep my bounds, Lord. I was waiting for the meeting to be over to relay this, as well as other information.
This is a great threat to our future endeavors.
I will say
should have
this
been brought
too.
up. I don't care about
understand.
proper etiquette. but we stand to lose far too much. The reach is important. If it is overthrown by lackeys of the Empire or anything of that regard, we lose a great deal of potentials towards our power base. This had to have been brought up.
Yes, I did not want to insult by assuming it was not already known.
Why would they let it be known to the Jarl of Markarth? Hell, your enemies have plans for them. You heard the Jarl himself. He spoke as if Whiterun was nothing, and now I hear of a Thane with an armada that wants to invade it.
Or so he claims. He even introduced himself as future Jarl of Markarth. He was so confident in his plan.
Must be destroyed in that regard, and I expect our Lord to hear of this. This is just shot to the top of my priorities. In fact, I need him to know. If he's not even awake, I need everyone else to know. Because
Shall
this
I?
has to. This is a threat on a major level. Yes. Let's check around. Yeah, he's done training. Tell me there's someone else here. I'm glad you're still here.
How goes it, Lord Skaldor?
Terribly. Come, Daedric. Now.
Yes, Lord.
Tell him what you just told me.
Yes. While I was out invading the common populace, I was within the tavern, the Bannered Mare in Whiterun, when I met a Nordic man. He appeared somewhat regal and noble. He told me his name was the One Eye, and that he currently Thane of Rorikstead, and he claimed he was the future Jarl of Markarth. He spoke of how the Reachmen are a plague that is being dealt with, and that his warriors, that he will rise in arms against Markarth if they do not surrender power. He said that he wishes to resolve things diplomatically. Said the current Jarl is on the way out. He was very confident. Yes.
Very bold for a Baron of Rorikstead.
The Thane Skald, I believe he called himself, and future Jarl of Markarth, so he claimed.
Ah, so he likes counting chickens before they hatch. It'd be a shame if, we cracked its eggs open.
Yes, Lord.
So what did you say his name? It was One Eye?
He called himself the One Eye. Yes, that was what he said. He was a Nord, somewhat maybe reddish hair, a beard, slicked back hair. He had the large axe two-handed, and he spoke of travels around the area of Riften, between Whiterun and Riften. Yes.
Was he wearing the Whiterun cloak?
No, I do not believe so. At the time.
Interesting for a Thane to not be wearing their ceremonial cloak. Well, either way, thank you for telling me this.
Most certainly, my lord. And yes, I'll tell you more. He is a traditional lord. He believes in the old ways, the old odds. There was an apprentice there in the tavern as well. It was a woman, an apprentice to the court mage of Whiterun. He was taken aback when she spoke of wanting to learn destruction and conjuration. He is the one set in the old ways, who fears magic, and almost certainly would detest your grand existence, my lords and lady.
Yes, the old Nords, well, the Nords that follow the old way, they buy as magic, when in reality, if you go a little bit further back, you go to ancient Nordicism, then you'll actually discover that they were quite potent in magic long, long ago. So in a way, they're hypocrites. They believe in the old way, but only the old way that they agree with, not the actual old way.
They
Quite
even
hypocritical.
fight. They fight and die by the thousands for an imperial god too. It makes me laugh seeing them run to the old deaths.
Oh, don't get me started on the Empire. I don't mind them. I really, some of the people that work within the Empire are genuinely good people. However, the Empire likes to stick their dirty fingers in every aspect of people's lives and business, and it is quite fucking frustrating, if I say so myself.
Yes, my lord.
It's just another organization looking to take whatever they can, piece by piece.
To my understanding, the good Jarl of Markarth has no idea this is currently going on in the background, and Whiterun is not as desolate as he has claimed. I've passed through it a couple of times now. There are people there. There are fiendoms. They have armadas. It is a thing. We should take it seriously, especially if they're so bold to lay such claim.
Yes, I dared not intrude on your court of wisdom, but what he said, at least in regards to the peoples and the populations of the holds, especially Whiterun, it did not seem grounded in reality.
Indeed. I will be able to reach the Jarl of Markarth, well, the Lord of Markarth, I should say, and be able to get in contact. I can leave him a note outside his door that he'll read when he awakens, and he'll know what to do and what to expect. I just hope that it is not coming too soon, and I will be able to react in time as well. This is a situation, though, where we will help out our friend, but we will not engage in the open conflict. We will instead work from the shadows. This Thane of Rorikstead, if he wants to continue to threaten my friends, then he might just disappear off the face of the earth, and there might just be a very vague but mysterious letter that shows up on his bed one day that might give a warning to anybody else that tries to take our friend's throne.
Yes, and when he was there in the tavern, he spoke of some dealings of trade, having to make long ventures between Riften and Whiterun. So it stands to reason he has allies, even if only through trade, perhaps more within Riften.
Riften does not worry me. There is only one person in Riften who is truly powerful, and that is the House Carl. And even then, she's not that much problem. Even their court mage over there, she doesn't even have that spells within her arsenal, and yet she's allowed to teach people what little she knows. Interesting. I believe she married her way into it. But I will say the Jarl of Riften is a good man. I've spoken to him twice. Both times, good conversations.
There are whispers that the Jarl of Riften is one who is truly adept in shadowy dealings.
Indeed, he is. That is how I met him. But I will say he engages in shadowy deals, but deep down, he is an honest businessman. He just, he likes to have a little fun on the side. That's all it.
I see.
So, additional note. Diedrich is my thrall. I have openly taken him, and I'm making that clear. If you're okay with this, my lord, I'd be happy to teach him and work with him.
Of course. Congratulations, Diedrich. You've been chosen as a thrall. How do you feel about this?
She is great.
I am honored by such a deed, my lord.
Excellent. Well, Skaldor here is a very competent and very strong person to work under, so make sure you do not disappoint him. He does not take failure very well.
As he shouldn't, my lord.
Very good, my friend. Well, congratulations. Also, if you do need anything from me, and you feel that maybe you need a bit of advice on a task or something, you can always come to me.
I do have one question. I hope I do not overstep myself, Lord Skaldor.
By all means.
Lord, if you are skilled within the spell Chain Lightning, have undergone own studies of this. Of course, if I were to be bestowed a sliver of your infinite wisdom on this knowledge, I would be infinitely grateful, my lord.
I will consider it for the time being. At the moment, I only teach vampires magic. However, should you prove yourself worthy, I will consider it. Do you currently know Sparks?
I am already studying the Chain Lightning. I wish for your tutorship on spell, my lord.
Interesting, interesting. Yes, perhaps one day then we will have discussion. We will see what you know, and we will test what you know. And then moving forward, we will decide how we help you get stronger. But I will say there will be tasks involved with that before we do so.
Understood, my lord.
But yes, I typically don't have a problem with it. It's just usually when it comes to training thralls, that's not something I do. Usually I wait until they've become a full-fledged vampire.
Very well, then.
But that being said, you are already on the fast, my friend. Do as you're told, execute the game plans, and most importantly, when you hear things like this, please keep reporting it. That's very good information that you got. That might help save our friend.
Most excellent, yes.
Well, you have my gratitude, that is sure.
Well, Daedric, I will not be going out tonight. I don't have a lot of time left, I'm believing. But my lord, if you and I would want to engage in our other educational avenues, that is up to you. I can make a moment for that.
I'm sorry, our what? The winds kind of took yours for a second.
Our, individual teachings with each other.
Yes, I was going to ask about that. Does the time shorten if we do it on a daily basis?
Yes, that's why I'm saying. If we take the time to learn, I believe we'll learn much quicker.
Interesting. It seems that I cannot teach anything anymore.
It's bizarre. Have you perhaps readied the spell of choice, such as this?
Oh, you know what? It is because my eyes closed abruptly. I see now. Give me 1 second. There we go. Alright, so let me see here.
Shall I go first?
Sure, my friend.
Right. To each other's eyes and try to peer beyond the veil. Try to grasp upon our understandings. And lay upon each other our own understandings. This might be the best way. Feel it out as the other feels.
Yes, I remember your lesson well.
It's hard on how I do it, how I feel the validity of the spell and the calling of the blood. Pull in, push out, and pull back with greater force. Ripping on the tendril itself into you. That is vampiric blast. Try and feel it through me, through the blood itself.
Very good. And remember the that I had taught you about thunder. Being able to manifest it, summon it from the skies above down to the earth below. And the natural the natural cataclysm that occurs in Sky when it is created. It seems that I need to wait about an hour before I'm allowed to progress your skill with it.
That's fine. There's always tomorrow. What's a day after all? But I'm glad
That's
you
true.
used your
It's
experience in this matter.
yes, yes. Curious indeed, though. I did not realize it worked like this.
I feel a 24-hour basis is best for both of us because this, well, it allows you time to digest, I suppose. You do not want to overload.
Indeed.
I guess I'll seek you out tomorrow. And
Absolutely, my friend.
for you as well around the same time. Now,
Mm-hmm.
there's a coffin awaiting me. Be well, my friends.
Sleep well, Skaldor. It's interesting, the sharing of knowledge, Beth.
And it is coffin time. This is my little spot. I just like slit myself in here. And that's where I usually end it. Let's have a look at the chat because I've missed quite a bit there. Let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah, I've been going quite a long time, mate. But yeah, this will do me for the day. This was a long stream. We had some good RP, me and the wife especially. Definitely got around.